play music because of Facebook. If not, Facebook is very soon I won't be doing live on Facebook because it doesn't allow me to do so many things that I want to do. Maybe I'll just be doing it and then back, It doesn't allow me to play music or anything. Hello, everyone. Good evening, everyone, as you come in. Please, you are welcome to Prevailing Issues with Ajoke. Your host is Ajoke. Beautiful Akevidu. That's so posh and lovely, So, as we do it, yes, thank you. Okay, future, my boy Jimmy, yeah. Everything attack fast, so that it doesn't take us down. Yeah. Good evening, everybody. You're welcome to Prevailing Issues with Ajoke. Your host is Ajoke. Now, we are on 3 platforms as usual. We're on Facebook on Niger Styles and Beauty Tips. And we're on TikTok on Prevailing Issues with Ajoke. Oh, Niger Styles and Beauty Tips on TikTok too. And then on YouTube, we're on Prevailing Issues with A. So you're all welcome. Please get yourself a cup of tea, as tonight is a night gonna make you a woman. Tonight is a night that we're going to have fun to that. Yeah, if you're a newcomer on these platforms, what we do on our platform is we talk about prevailing issues. We talk about trending news, social issues, political, family issues, anything that's trending, especially on social media and in the society. Tonight, we've got 3 things to talk about. As you come in, please help me to share Facebook, on TikTok, and on YouTube, please. On TikTok, please power tap. I don't know on YouTube what you do. Thank you so much, everyone, as you come in. So, like I told you, we have 3 topics to talk about tonight. First and foremost, I want you to know that the first topic we're going to talk about is going to be solely, we're going to speak in this one, particularly, I want to reach so many women. You understand? I want to reach so many women. So I will need more participation from other people that are not Yoruba's audience. So I want it to be like global. And then second topic, the first one is about Annie Idibia. Annie, as we all know her, was married because they are now separated. They are not, I think they are finally divorced, or they are still in the process of divorce, but separated. And she has gone back to her real name, her maiden name. So Annie Idibia was married, our Two-Face, I always call him serial father. His father's Father Abraham. I call him Father Abraham. So they were married, for years, and then we know that Annie was an actress. Is an actress. Sorry, celebrity herself. She's an actress, but she's more known as a wife to Daddy Abraham than her own job herself. Her own identity has always been hidden from being known. She's not known as Annie Idibia, the celebrity, the actress. Rather, she was known for being a wife of a musician. So then the role she has played in this guy's life too, is something that we cannot overlook. You understand? Because I think this very, very young guy, she has always been there for him. How are you? Happy Friday. Yeah, so thank God it's Friday. So the second topic we're going to be handling, I think I have Mercy Aigbe. She had one interview yesterday or 2 days ago, and I could pick some things out of it. So I'm thinking of us, just for us to deliberate on it, just to talk about it, so that we can always learn 1 or 2 things out of this. And then the third one is going to be on Arash, the serial debtor. But I wouldn't, allegedly, they are calling her Oli, so that's an alleged name anyway. So the first one, like I said, about Annie Idibia, is been, you'll be back for her. No problem. So the first one, like I said, and I said, why is it very difficult for women to move on after breakup, divorce? Why is it very, very difficult for women to move on? Why is it very easy for men to move on when a relationship breaks up? You understand? We saw, all we heard was that there was a time about 2 3 months we saw this guy coming out on social media to say that their marriage was off. It was the one that made us to understand that everything was not well with the couple, that they are about to be divorced. And so people queried that and were surprised. And then we saw some celebrities coming out to attack him, like, why would you come out and talk about this when you know that she's recovering? I guess she was in rehab. Allegedly, they said, she was on substance and it affected her so much, she became a patient there. So, people talked about it. But all of a sudden, we saw that, thank you. All of a sudden, we saw that this guy seems to have moved on. We saw a lady coming out. We saw him with one Natasha, he went to her office where she is a representative, a rep, House of Rep member. Sorry, I don't know, House of Rep member, and he was there. People saw him, and then all of a sudden we've been seeing them together. So it's not an hidden such a thing again. The mother, Innocent's mom, has come out to cry out to the world that is being hypnotized, with juju and so many things like that. So 3 days ago, I heard anything from Annie since all these things happened. She has not made any public presentation or public announcement on it. But what we saw was just days ago. We just saw her social media and Instagram, to be precise. She deleted all posts. Everything on that post is gone, and then she's back to her maiden name. She's now Annie Macaulay. I don't know her middle name, but she's back to Annie Macaulay. That is her maiden name, and she's back to it. And then last week we saw Innocent with this particular lady going. They said they are doing wedding shopping. So wedding shopping, indeed. So, and then I thought about everything that has been on between the two for a very long time. How Annie has been there for this guy for a very long time. I've got some people that would say, no, I just can't leave it that way because you don't know what has been going on. Thank you so much, Suya. God bless you. What has been going on in that relationship? We see a lot of relationship out there. They seem so perfect, and that is why I always tell you, no matter how you see couples out there, do not believe what we see. They are all mirage. You look, the more you look, the less you see. A lot of relationships have broken up in so many ways. People are living as cohabitants. They're just cohabitating. There is no love between them again. So many marriages, landlord to tenants, roommates. That is why what we have most homes that we don't know. But to us, as people that are watching them from afar, for somebody like me, I always look at Idibia as being a strong backbone for this guy, because what we heard was that when they were young, and even Twist himself has said it before, that she has always been there for him. She was the one that was getting money from her mother's shop, and she was taking care of this guy. And like I said, she's God's wife. I know you will say, of course, there are so many scandals around this marriage, like the mother-in-law and the in-laws, generally brother. I've come against Hani herself as not being receptive, as not being friendly, as not being the kind of, everyone would pray to have. They have accused her of so many things. In fact, substance misuse has always been, I think, a problem in that home. We remember when the younger brother, Annie's younger brother too, came online to, cry out that Annie was not helping. That one, we thought it was just, it was looking for, entitlement behavior that we have as Africans. First, that we want to, you have to do it for me. I'm your brother, I am your sister. This entitlement culture. So that was what we thought about our brother. But there was one particular thing that this brother was talking about. He talked about substance misuse too. And I think at that time and said, the brother was lying, he was asking for two things. But aside from that, the brother-in-law too came out and talked about her behavior towards her own mother-in-law, locking the mother of the house, locking the food and all those things, a lot of things. But in-laws in Africa, some of us as wives are good, some of us are bad. There are no two ways to it. When you are bad, you are bad, But I don't know. I'm not going to judge. But the particular one I want to talk about now is how easy is it for a man and very difficult for women to move on. I have some ladies that I do talk to, and I know how long they've been divorced and they are yet to move on. I shared one small clip on my Facebook. I don't know if I did on Instagram. I went out visiting yesterday. So there was one decision that had to be made by my young persons. You know what I do. I'm a social worker. So for data protection, I'm not going to dive too much into it. But there was one issue that came out. What I saw about relationship in this part of the world, even when there is breakup, we find out that many of them are still co-parenting, which we lack in Africa, especially Nigeria, where I come from. That's why we have so many single mothers that are struggling as a single mother. And then so many ladies out there that can't move on because of exes. And so when I got there, there was a decision to be made, and she waited for her ex. They've been divorced for about 5 years. He's moved on. He's got a new wife, and she wanted to make the decision, and she waited for him. He came. He packed his car out, so we didn't even know who was her. And then he came in. The decision was made on that particular young person. We talked. We laughed. They laughed together. They are having their fasting, so he couldn't take anything. We laughed. We were just you wouldn't even know that there was anything like love between them. They acted like nothing, like just husband and wife, and it was even going to the kitchen to help out with the boy, and it was everywhere. And I was just wondering, but she had told me that they are no more, that he's married now. And I was just in my head, I was like, oh God, how I wish Nigerians we can learn this, that we are not hostile to each other, after breakups. And our children too, we don't extend this thing. Please, power tap on TikTok. Please, 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 please. We need to power tap. That our children too will learn this from us, that even after breakup, life goes on. We don't have to be enemies. And so I was just wondering. And that thing we came out, about to leave the place. And then the woman saw the wife in the car. And she broke down. Like naturally, she just broke down. They greeted, she left. And I saw her mood. She was so upset. And I looked at her and said, what's wrong with you? Are you okay? And she said that she was just being human. That, since they parted ways, she has not been able to move on. That has been very difficult. She has had relationships. And look, you are not in that shoe alone. A lot of women are like that. So we talked about it. She felt that she had beat her emotions by breaking down. And I said, look, come off it. A woman like you, it can happen to me. I know how you feel. The reason is because you have not moved on. You think you have moved on, but you have not. And exactly what I think happened to by her depending so much on substance, allegedly. I know a lot of women, some will, depend on partying, so depend on alcohol, is still substance. So many things that you can think of. So I said, okay, let's have a discussion on this particular topic. I'll tell you some of these things I've researched that makes it very difficult for women to move on. We women, we are in this kind of a family, a kind of, no matter who you are, of course, cultural values play an important role in our own part of the world. But mostly, women will always still hope for reconciliation. You're still out there. Women out there, I want to call you. I'm beckoning on you to come over and learn some things from me. I'm not an expert, but I can still do some things with you. You understand? It's difficult for women because sometimes we're hopeful that one day you and that your ex will come back together, especially when you have children together. Please help me to power tap. Please, please, please. It's very important. We are not power tapping because it's not amiable. Please help me to power tap. It's very, if not, they take us down. So this educative one is going to be very short because I know you don't want to listen to educative, but it's meant for some of our women that I know they are struggling and they're wondering why they cannot move on. They cannot move on because they're still being hopeful. You think a man that has left you, that, I will still, something can still happen between us, especially have children together. Some of these women, when you see them, you say, why can't she move on now? Maybe the guy has moved on. Last girl, since how many this guy, what are you doing? And you are there doing mumu. This guy has gone, forget it. She can't move on because she's still being hopeful. She feels that one day, me and Babalaja, we are coming back together. This person that I know how we started. What has made Annie stay for long, even with all the atrocities, will be the fact that she has always thought of the fact that I've known him for a very long time. He will change. And there is no way he's going. He's mine. She has always been hopeful. And even after knowing fully well that this guy is gone, because I remember when they had their marriage renewal or something, the guy was still saying, look, this renewal will be doing every year. The lady was saying it's a lifetime thing. So no. Yearly we'll be renewing. Because he knows what he wants to do. But we're still hopeful. So that's one of the problems we have as in. And so when you see a woman that is in that shoes, 10 years, thank you, Michelle. He said every 13 years. She said every 13 years. And the guy said, no, every year. Or every 13 years or something. He said 13 years, okay. When she said, so he knew what he was going to do. He had planned his own thing. And the lady was in another world. If not that she has always been hopeful, a man cannot just be impregnating everybody and becomes a father Abraham, and you are still there and believe in him. Another important thing we need to understand about women not being able to move on is because we don't have closure. Hi, Tony Shotunomi, how are you? A hug for you all. Love you all. Women, sometimes it's very, very difficult to have a closure on particular relationship. Once you don't have a closure, think about it. Once you're still hopeful and you don't put a closure to that relationship, have it at the back of your mind that this man is gone. Think about what you have done that has made the relationship to this extent. Omo Yemen, how are you? Think about the good ones, the bad ones, what you have learned from that relationship, and try to move on. Once you don't have a closure, you cannot move on. No. You cannot. Because all your mind will still be on the things you do together, those things you love about him. Omo, it's difficult. It is. Thinking of the good old days will make you forget about your future. Remember, it's gone. It's gone. It's no more yours. Whatever you want to do, if a man wants to be with you, he will be with you. If he's done and dusted, there's nothing you can do. Try and do liposuction, try and do your breast, try and anything you want to do. A man that wants to go will go. So just believe in yourself that, look, good old days, good time that we've had together and all that cannot do anything. Another important thing to understand is the fact that women tend to hold on to relationship when it is the first love, and that has always been the problem with Idibia. I guess that was our first love. Even if it wasn't the first, at least somebody that was the first set. You understand, like childhood love. Childhood love is very difficult to go away from after marriage. The woman's mind is always there. Yeah. Friends, family will be like, wow, killer day, go, that is this. It's not as easy as that, my dear. Allow yourself to grieve. In any relationship that is sad, that is gone, allow the grieving period. I know it's not easy. Allow the grieving period. Because once you don't allow yourself to grieve, you know, it's when you lose a relationship. When you lose a relationship, it's like lose a loved one to death. Hello, Mama Banke. It's like losing a loved one to death. Losing a child. We not lose our children. Losing a husband to death. Losing a grandfather. Losing a mother to death. If you are not allowed to grieve, if you are not allowed to mourn, it will forever be there with you. Your mind will always go at your mother that's gone because you did not grieve at the right time. That is why when somebody loses a loved one, you allow that person to grieve. In the part of the work that I do, in that kind of, we have support services for all these people. When you lose a loved one, if not, you have to go through that therapy. It is therapeutic. You don't know. When you grieve, you don't get over it. You don't have a closure to it. Some of us ladies, we do ojo, we do like bonjour, like it's gone. I don't care. I don't give a my dear, you do. Cry if you need to cry. Let people know that this relationship, you put so much into it. The relationship is gone. Cry your eyes out in your closet. Weep if you need to weep. Give yourself that time. We live in denial. Thank you. Don't live in denial. Grieve. Mourn. Losing a relationship is like losing that person to death, because that person you're used to, that person you are always with in the house, you can imagine, especially when you don't have your children are grown. And that man are the only one. Look at Idibia. I'm sure all their children are in school, all because we saw the first one. The first daughter is always on social media enjoying her life. She even care about the parents because she has her own life to live. You say some don't care because they never loved each other. Even if they do, my darling. Do you understand? Weeping may endure for a while, but joy will come in the morning. So when I say grieve, as if that man is dead, is this way. See the way we are all aging gracefully. I'm in my 50s. Some of you are in your 40s and your 60s. And your children are no more at home. They are peradventure, some are working, some are in university, some are, please, I'm to WhatsApp. You guys are not doing well on TikTok today. Do you understand? So, a lot of us will become lonely when the children leave. Just like the men and the women, two of us were in the house. You that you used to have so many people in the house, the children, like 4 children, and you will be shouting, you and your husband showing love, even though you fight today, you will still, even though he goes out to do his rubbish, come back home. He knows he has a wife at home. You know that you're expecting this man to come back, even if it's 2 days after his rubbish is still coming back to you. And such a man, all of a sudden, leaves you. All of a sudden. You might have been patching things up, but like I said earlier on, women are always hopeful that it will, we can settle things. He's going to. So all of a sudden, this man packs his bag and another fine girl like Mercy Aigbe and moves on. And tell you, whatever you want to do, you can do. I'm off. Look at Idibia and Two-Face, the way they were doing. See the relationship. We all loved them. Even though some of us will think like, why is she taking all this thing from this man? The cheating was so much. But she didn't mind. And so, for such a person, all of a sudden now, is out on social media, the same social media that everyone, were looking at their love as, now seeing him with another woman totally. You are there on social media watching your husband, your one-time lover, your first love, being with another woman. Omo, it's not easy. It's a difficult task. You know he's gone, but to accept the fact that he's gone. Just like that grief that I said you should grieve and mourn a dead person. Put that man that is gone out of your life. Just put him as DEAD. You know he's still alive for the children. But believe me, he's no more in your own life. So once you have that conviction that he's gone, you have wept, you have cried. Grieving is over. Come out and give love a chance again. Once you don't give love a chance again, Omo, you cannot close it. Because once Annie is still in with Innocent, she can't get over him. Unfortunately for this one, she will always see him online. They will always bring it to her face. It's difficult. I've got some women. I do relationship kind of, what do you call it? Match up. What do you call it? That way? Matchmaking. Denial. They go through the stages of denial. You grieve. Do the acceptance, matchmaking, thank you, and move on. Once you don't move on, you can never get yourself. We do matchmaking. And when I see so many women, I see that so many of them have put themselves in bondage. So many women is out there. Please, I'm going to use this opportunity to talk to us. We all deserve to be happy. You deserve your happiness. Shared a story with us here. And I said she's going to come and share it today, larger audience. She shared her story. How she was in a marriage. She wasn't happy. Had no children. She tried IVF for 6 times or 7 times, did she say. Here She shared her story with us. And it didn't work. Oh, pretty Omoge, you are here. God bless you. Do you want to come and share it with us? Please. Because I'm on TikTok, I'm on YouTube and okay. If you can come up and share your story with us. So this is a lady that wants to share her story. Just to encourage you. Whatsoever, please, to come up. I didn't even know she's here. So many of you, maybe because you are, looking for fruit of the womb in the marriage, you think you are, nothing is going to happen again. There is no love in the house again, and you'll just feel like it is all over. I want to tell you that it is not over. Please come and listen to this woman, and you'll be blessed. Hello, pretty Omoge.
Hello, sis.
Not ume again.
I changed it because I really need to change my face because I know one time I'm gonna talk here, so I need to be.
God bless you. Please, are you share your story with us today, please?
Yes,
we just good. Because we were talking about Annie Idibia's relationship, yes. And how this man has moved on. Why is it difficult for women to move on? How have you done yours that you have moved on and you are happy where you are? Can you please speak to us?
Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, everybody. So I think we women are emotionally attached to whatever, even if you want to work and we want to work, we work hard and we develop passion for what we do. So it's hard for women to detach themselves. But thank God for the modern world that is teaching women to be strong and to be healthy mentally, emotionally for themselves. Because if you go to a psychiatric hospital, you see a lot of women in the hospital. It's because of how society tackles. Yeah, for my own case, I don't want to go too hard. For my own case, when I met my man, I really loved this guy. But I stayed in America. He stays in America too, but he doesn't have a document. But I don't care. I just felt that, okay, once we love each other, he's been in America. I think it was on a deportation list. I wasn't really sure, but when we met and we joined us together with prayer, I was really into prayer. But before I went into that marriage, I was warned not to go into that marriage. Because they prayed for me. They said, you might not have a child with this person. But nobody ever taught me how to say, okay, maybe this guy will not love me. I didn't see the red flag because I wasn't brought up in a home where they say, this is red flag, this is how to say no to man. But I was brought up in a home where you have to cook for your man, when you're responsible, when you pray for him, he will love you. Mind you, I was brought up in Deeper Life. From Deeper Life, I went to Redeem. So all my life, I've never been with a man that, with that kind of a relationship. But when I got into the marriage, I found out that this man had issue. Sexual, he had issue. Couldn't, go maybe for 5 seconds. I don't even know. But when I found out he didn't open up to me, I saw he was on the phone. Then when he opened up to me, I said, there's no problem. So I shared this with my pastor. My pastor taught me how to go along. I shouldn't complain too much. I should be praying with him. I shouldn't rub his ego because of a man. He might feel kind of. But along the way, I didn't know maybe it was detached or anything, but I felt there's a space in this marriage. I don't argue when it comes to money. He has access to my account. I don't even hide anything from him. But to me, I felt because of what he was going through, he couldn't cheat on me. I was like, this would be the last person to cheat on because I knew what the problem was. But, I don't have friends. When he goes out, he meets me at home. I'm from home to school, from school to work. So has always been me. But I realized one thing later, that men don't care. No matter how you present yourself, if they have it on mind, they will not go down with you. They will not go down with you. So all the while that this man don't stay home, people out there knew what was happening. All of a sudden, he started. I don't want to mention his business. It was in a big business that he was making money. But for me, even though he touch me, sometimes I do feel for him, maybe because of his family background. I tell people I have best marriage. So within me, there was this thing that I'm not always happy
There
because
was
I always
emptiness
know.
there in the marriage.
Yes, yes, but I was in denial that something was going on. That I cannot go out and come back and hug my husband. He will do one kind. No man saying you back home. Do you know years with this man? Kissed more than 5 times.
Wow. Wow.
And I didn't know. I just thought he couldn't because I am a very clean person. So I had to accept it. But this is what this man is. But I wasn't happy. I will come on.
Can I ask you a question? Did you meet him, in the church as at that time when when people started? Did you?
Yes.
You met in the
I
church?
was in
Okay.
New York. Yes,
Okay.
my pastor introduced him to me.
Oh.
Yes, my pastor introduced him to me. So all this while I don't know the difference between a man has to be, but all I could do was to cook for him, make him happy. I do his laundry. I don't all can, but learn when it comes to a man paying bills, I don't have issue. And cars, I don't have issue, but there was emptiness. Sometimes I sit in my car, I will cry and cry and cry, pick my call, just talk to people as if I was happy. Sometimes I will be in the whole house by myself. I will just be watch movie. I got used to social media. Even if a man asks me how to, when he comes back, I will tell him. He won't say anything.
Wow.
But yes, he won't say anything. Won't do a see anything to share. And and I don't know. I hide myself from everybody. That I was broken inside of me. When I see when I see a man and a woman holding their hands, I feel like, oh. But I remember this is the same thing my dad does to my mom. I mean, did to my mom when my dad wasn't that affectionate. So in my mind, I felt that African
That was
men are not
perfect.
affectionate.
Yeah.
Yes.
That was
And
appropriate.
yes, ma'am. So when I remember his own background too, his father, the way he treated his mom, his father treated his mom, and his father was married to every kind of all carry different women. So they have this group that men that when my ex-husband travel on Thursday, might come back on Tuesday morning, sometime on Monday morning. He said he went for work. And so I think at a point I was on fasting one day. So that was the first week in January. I called him just to pray with him. The first week that everybody will fast. This man did not pick my call, and he was on uploading his status. So I was just in the house by myself the whole month. I was crying. Then I called his uncle that I don't know. This is acting up. This should be the first time I'll ever complain to people. I don't complain about him or anybody. I bury that pain. And during this time, Auntie, each of I don't know African, the Nigerian aspect, or in America, your IVF, right? I will the first 5 days of your IVF transfer, I will start my progesterone injection. So throughout that period, I will take almost 50 injections.
Wow.
Yes, progesterone injection till the baby's 12 weeks or 13 weeks. So sometimes my whole body will be swollen. But I'm always by myself. This guy don't stay home. My mind was that he was working hard from his own government work to his private work, from his private work to weekend work. Nobody, my first, Jesus, I feel like crying.
No, my darling, Lord is your
my
strength.
first twins, amen. My
The Lord
first
is your
twins,
strength.
I dilated at 6 weeks. They took me to the
Have
hospital.
a kiss. Have a kiss first. Have a kiss first. Have a kiss. Go on.
Thank
Okay.
you. They did psychology on me. And at a guy left and went to club. When he came back, I was at the hospital. When he came, circulate of my familiar soul. When we don't seem drive with joy on yeah.
That was deriving his joy from.
Joy from yes. And I said I'll be in the hospital by myself. Then at 22 weeks, they took me for ultrasound. The boy died and the girl was alive.
So somebody asked who was giving the injection.
Myself.
Wow.
Myself.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Yes. And say I gave myself injection one day. A jede splash is
Please, happy wall. Please, can you mute as you come in? Because this is just meant for her alone to share her story. Okay?
So, Auntie, but they did this section. They said the girl was at the hospital, and 3 weeks later, the girl died.
Wow. God.
The girl died.
God.
So I was by myself. So,
So,
I was
darling.
depressed. He just came and $1 a meal.
God.
Well, I mean, mo ní kò sí nǹkan tó ṣe mí, mo ti wé pé mo ń pump breast, mo fẹ́ fún àwọn orphanage home kó ba lè fún àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀, mo fẹ́ donate breast milk mi to district. So yes, I said I want to donate my breast milk. I don't want to stop it now. So IVF again, I did all that. I'll be going all throughout my IVF. One more coming.
You never met him. Nobody knew him. My darling sister, please, please. God has been you. God has blessed you. Take your time. Take your time. Take your time. We all love you. One thing you should know is that this is a very difficult story to share. You understand? Please.
Yeah.
A lot of women are going through it. It is well with you. A lot of women are going through this. So many women out there in the marriages that they are not happy, but they are staying put for one thing or the other. Vital values. What will people say? Keeps them in that relationship.
Well,
take your time.
So after that, I went for another IVF, the same thing. I didn't have that baby. They just said they couldn't find the heart. So there was this time I went to the hospital. They said at 12 weeks, they said the twin died, that they couldn't find their heart.
God.
So they said they couldn't find their heart. So they said I should go home. So from home, I didn't tell him anything. Was at the hospital. He had to go and do surgery on that is manhood. So I went to go and pick him up from that hospital. I allowed him to rest, to eat. I don't want to break his heart. I didn't tell him. Then the second day I broke it. I said, see, this is what happened again. He felt it. I said, it's okay. I said they asked me to come for abortion, but I'm praying that miracle will happen. I started praying and praying, using anointing and all that, but later, just not to develop infection, I had to go to the hospital. So I went to the hospital, and he didn't go with me to abortion.
Imagine, just to evacuate the thing of God.
So they said they would do suction abortion, evacuation. So there's something they call suction. It's to just suction it out. Yes. So when they did the suctioning, and the doctor said, how do I want to go home? I said, I will drive myself. He said, no. God. They had to call him. They said, no, you can't drive. Under anesthesia, you can't just drive. Do you know that you are still under anesthesia? So somebody needs to drive me home. I called him. When I called him, he said I should call Uber. What? I said, yes, I should call. I said, I can't call Uber. And later he came to pick me. So I was crying in the car. Then I now felt like I need to drink Milo. I'm not a Milo person. I'm more of a Lipton person. So he said, lose the buy Lenny. Jesus Christ. So I said, in my eye, that made me cry. I said, I've been so nice to you. I've never had issue. I'm not saying perfect, but I'm a woman that honors this man so much. Even during our tax return, I don't tell him how much I want him to pay me. As long as he buys food in the house, I'm okay. I don't trouble you. I don't stress. What do you want? But I never knew this man was cheating. So one day, I don't know what happened. My spirit just went home. He didn't pick his call. My spirit quickly, I was at work. I said, why didn't the guy pick his call? Because pastor already told me that he said, whatever that will make you leave that man will happen soon. Since you don't want to leave this man. But I don't want to open up. See, sister, a lot of us are broken and we don't know where to start from. We think about our age. We think about our family. We think about... People will say, I became so depressed, I forgot everything in myself. All I was crying for is a child. I said, God, even if I want to leave this man, let me just have a child. Yes, so I will not be looking for a man at this age. Because what will society say? A man that turns you to be a divorcee, a man that turns you to be a single mother will be the one to speak against you. So I don't want that thing. And I don't want people that have warned me against him. I don't want them to overcome just because of the mockery, because of the shame. Yes. And again, I think sometimes I blame church for it. When a woman comes to you, stop forcing them to stay in that marriage.
That marriage, God bless you.
Yes, stop making feels like when they leave that marriage, God will not answer their prayer. Don't do it.
Please, as you come in, can you please I'm just bringing you up because I didn't want to disturb this interview, please.
So after 10 years, when I found I was cheating, he's been with this girl for 4 years.
I'll just disconnect this person. I'm not bringing anybody up for now. Go on,
so,
just go on.
I've been with this girl for 4 years. How I found out, he didn't know. It was unknown to me either. So when I found out, and then in his dealer shop, and when he says something about peace, I started recording everything he said. So when I recorded it, I showed it to him. I broke down. I packed my clothes. I was crying. I was in pain. I lost 7 babies.
Just for this year.
I stayed. I felt single.
Sis.
I was married but single. What else do you want? I don't club, I don't party, I don't drink. All I do is to pray. I pray to God. There's this sickness this guy has. I will naked myself at night. I will pray for him. I tell God, I said, God, whatever you need to give me, give it to this man so he can be happy. I will go, I will anoint his head, I will anoint his feet. If this guy goes to club, he will come back and meet me praying. I don't have anybody. So it was a painful time for me that there's nobody for me to call. The church I thought I could call, I know they will speak against me. I cannot call the church. I cannot call friends. I call my family. But my sister in Nigeria, she called my other sister. She said, she's hiding. There's something going on in her mind that she don't want to expose. But I pray that as time goes on, God will expose this thing. Because I hide everything from my family. So when the girl called me, she said, the other girl, she said, you this barren woman.
What?
She started naming names. She called me barren. She said, the little one that I even have, she be kill them.
Oh God.
And I said, and you are a woman, you come barren. This guy told you what I have gone through. So at that time, I can't blame that girl because the girl she doesn't hold me loyalty. The only person is my husband. But he messes it up, not you, the side chick. Then she said she's been waiting for me, but and you are doing that filed for him. If not because you are just a paper wife now.
God.
If not because you're a paper, so she told me everything that was happening in my marriage. So there was a time during that time the girl told me, she said there was you too, the last child you had, why did your child died? And I was just open to her because I know she's a small girl. I said I had infection. She said, no, yes, I know you have infection. Your husband came to tell me, he gave me money to go and do tests if I have not been infected.
Jesus Christ.
I said I went for an abortion that he knew about, so he came back to tell you I lost my pregnancy. And I said, because you have stepped on the toe of the cursed child, I cursed you today. You will never experience motherhood. And I said, if your mother, whoever hands on you, will receive from your curse. Everywhere we go, they will see me because you have stepped on my toe. It's not you sleeping with him was the problem, but you calling me a barren woman. I am not barren. I have lost 7 pregnancies. I am owing government money. I have done everything. Emotional torture. Going to IVF by myself. My vagina was beginning to mess up. Because of this, I lost it. Because of this, I have prolapsed uterus. That then when I'm sitting down, I can touch my uterus. So, every time I went, I said, I've never been to therapy before. But again, we Nigerians don't know the value of therapy. We thought our pastor is our therapist, our counselor, our this and that. No, my pastor is not my therapist. He's auntie. I stood up. I said, I'm going to check myself in. I went out. I got a good therapist.
God bless
she
you.
worked on me.
You see?
She worked on me. She said, you are not living now. You will live. I want you to heal before you leave. I don't want you to be broken when you leave. I want you to sit down there and heal. However it's going to take. This is a white lady. She said, I want you to heal. She trained me. She said, I want you to finish your school. With pain, I failed all my classes. And I've always been on presidential lists. I've always been on presidential lists. Like every of my year, they give me an award in school. God. But this time, the professors came together. They knew something was happening. They said, you know what? We don't want this record to go to your record. We want you to stay behind. Because a girl that has always been a presidential award with scholarship, we don't want her to go like that. So they worked on me, and after I felt that I am healed, I am okay, not that totally healed, but at least I can go out myself and say, this is me. Now, I said I was moving to Georgia. And then secondly, when I said I was traveling to Nigeria for another IVF.
While still with him.
The reason I did was because I knew I was going to leave. Told him. I said I will leave you, but I want a child. Oh, God. So the IVF that I went to Nigeria to go and do is a sperm donor. But I think the doctor messed up with all the embryo. None of the embryo was good. Then I said, before I travel to America, I want to have a sex with another person. If this will help me. And I did. I had sex with somebody else, and from that moment, there was pure hatred in my heart towards my husband. I said, this will work for me. I am not encouraging anybody to do that, please, but it's me. I got to America and I told him, I don't know anybody in Georgia. I don't know anybody. I said I was leaving. I picked up my car. That was the only thing I gained from that marriage. The marriage of years, I had nothing to myself. Not even $1. And when I was going, he gave me $500.
So can I ask you, when you were going there, you told him you were going, did he beg you to stay, or was there?
Yes, he did, but you could not see that passion in him that he really wanted me to stay. So, and again, before then, I wanted to have a closure. Then I called him, I said, why is it so difficult for you to love me? He said, it's not about me, it's about anybody. What? He said, yes. He said, my first year with you will be the only year I've never cheated on a woman. So he said, it's not about you. I said, okay, I just want to know. So now tell me, what is that thing that I have done wrong? He said, you have not. And I said, I will tell you for the fact you are a perfect woman. You know how to cook, you clean, you don't club, you don't do any of those things. There's nothing I want in a woman I don't see in you. But there is more to me than that marriage. I think he wanted paper. Maybe that was what the girl told me, but he said that was a lie. I said, it's okay. But me, I don't believe he wanted paper, because if he's wanted paper, he wouldn't have tried IVF with me. It might not just be paper. A man that never loved himself, like you said, he's got issues himself. So many men are like that. So Georgia to Virginia I drove for 11 good hours by myself. And say, I cried I did not cry because I was leaving. I cried because I left that place with pain. I was broken. I lost my dream. I lost myself. I lost my confidence. I built altar for my pain. I worship my pain every day. I did not allow myself to be a place where God for me. I was planning things on behalf of God for myself. And God said, you know what? I will leave you for that plan, and you go for it. You come back to me when the time. I was driving, and when I was driving, I was pulled over. I was pulled away by a policeman. he saw, when he saw me, my whole clothes were wet with
With
tears.
tears.
He said, "Ma'am, pack. Whatever you're going through, I don't want to know you right now, but you must pack and be okay." He had to go and get water. I said I should come outside to wash my face. They sat with me. They said, "Have you eaten?" I said, I was just crying. I was crying about my daughters. I was crying about the pregnancy.
My darling,
I was crying
please,
about the IVF. I was crying
please.
my years of commitment. And I don't want to be so angry with that girl because you allow a stranger to destroy me. You should have told me for long, I don't want you. You should have gone. I was telling God, I said, God, I'm 40 something years. How do you want me to survive? I've been in America for years. I work hard with my ex-husband. I will go on vacation. I'll be in the house by myself. I don't ask him money. I don't trouble him. God, where have I gone wrong? My God. I know that the pastors are not helping me, church are not helping me, society is not even helping me. I know I will be tagged. I know I will be mocked. I know how I will be talked to. I know the barren. I know they will call me that I have lost everything. They will call me all sort of names. Because everywhere I go, I carried my husband on my head. I tell people, Anya has not done anything close to what I have done. I worship like anything. Sometimes I will be in my shower. I will clean this my home. Since I married my husband, he has never cut his nails by himself. I do everything for this guy, and I lost the babies. I lost pregnancies. I was holding a lot of money. I would take injection over and over. I would go to the hospital almost every day for ultrasound. Sometimes the vaginal ultrasound, it hurt like crazy. I don't know how people get pregnant naturally. Sometimes I'll see pregnant women. I will ask God, what have I done? What do you want me to do? I'll go to church. I will fast. I'll fast. None of these people ever check on my mental health. Nobody checked you to say, how are you doing? I remember one time a woman called me. She said, Auntie, I wish I'm with you. I just to give you my shoulder to lean on. I've never heard that word for a long time. That somebody could even call me and say, how are you doing? When she said that, it's like my whole world fall on myself without help. I said, Auntie, I can drive to Maryland just for a hug. I just need somebody by my side. I feel this emptiness in me. I remember during
Darling says, wait. I want you to know you're loved. You're really loved here. We love you. And I want you to know that, it has never been your fault. Please, do not cry. You are not alone. We are with you all through. It's not your fault. Not having children never your fault. Not being successful in that marriage was never your fault. God has a way of doing his thing. Please, God's ways are not our ways. You're breaking my heart.
I remember his mom came. I'm sorry, his mom came from London to see me. She said, did he tell you what is going on? Did he what is going through? You don't even know your son.
Oh God.
You don't even know. A man that could go out and tell you that.
Please, as you come in, Aniki baby, don't let me bring anybody because you are coming in and you are still playing music. Sorry, let me just bring them down. Oh, sorry, darling.
Hello.
No. Ever Onima. Any in share story won't lower no. Hey, Joma. Let me just listen. I want to disconnect them. Please, I'm not bringing anybody. Go on, please. Sorry.
So, I said, a man that could go out and show me how to a lady that I have infection, while you know that I was struggling in the hospital for my life. Now, at that time, when the police guy advised me, he talked to me and let me know that I should call him if I have any problem. But the thing I'm talking about right now is that the only way that I know is church, but the church wasn't helping. I should be able to go to my church and say, this is what I'm going through. Even the pastor missus that I call my mother in the Lord, she is like, she's putting more gas, petrol in that fire that it won't want anything. So it's like the church betrayed me, everybody betrayed me. So during that time, I got addicted to pain medication.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
I got addicted. I can't sleep. I can be working for let me say 3 days. So if I don't take that pain medication, I'll be craving for it. That is the only thing that can give me strength. And I get addicted to ice cream. I can finish a whole bucket of. People don't know that. People that have addiction, they don't know what they're doing.
100%.
So don't just blame people. Ice cream was my addiction. I got addicted to ice cream and pain medication. And there was he got me to take this they call it cookies, LD food. They call it edible. Edible means that they will be I don't know more in English, Igbo.
Jesus Christ.
So the edible man fishing biscuit, you have to have a license to buy it. I got addicted to it. If I don't eat those, I was depressed. I'll just be in the bed by myself. I don't turn on it. I can be in the bed all day, social media all day. That was when I met you on social media. So I have few pages that I go to. I go to your page and I go to, I don't want to call them, other. So those are the pages that I go to. So that is why when your social media, be very careful how you attack people. You don't know what
they are going through. God bless you.
So I got addicted. And during that time, I still cook for him. So if he comes, it is wrong. You're always on social media, but this is the only place I derive joy. Nobody knows me anywhere. Then my body will be smelly. There was a time I was having my period. Forgot I didn't even use pad.
Wow.
Yes, I forgot I didn't use pad. The whole bed was stained. Everything was stained. I was thinking.
Because you already fell into depression.
Yes. My mom said, what happened? I said, whoa. She said, Grace, you smell. You're smelling. And by the time she looked at my uniform operating, I know I work in the operating room. I was already stained. She said, get into, where's your car? Then she went into my car. There was blood everywhere. She said, what happened? Then she drove me to my house. She said I should to shower. Even when I was in the shower, I wasn't feeling anything. There's water on me. I lost myself because I love somebody. I lost hope in myself. When people see me and say you are beautiful, it irritates me so much. Wow. Because I thought I was worthless. So there was a guy. I said, can you give me a strong edible that will make me strong? I know that guy drinks, he smokes, he wine to, He now come, he said, Grace, sit down. He said, I'm not going to get you anything. I said, no, I'm not depressed. I just want to sleep. He said, I'm not getting you anything. That was the guy that helped me not to fall into that trap.
If not, you just, of course, you just get used to it. You get addicted to it, and that's someone's life.
So at that time, thank God for my company. They started helping with therapy and on, and I didn't miss my therapy. All my money that I had, I was spending it on therapy. I forgot to buy clothes, buy shoes. I was working overtime just to pay for I don't want to stop it. I can relapse. So I don't want to fall into that trap anymore. But mind you, he was living his life. He was living fine. They will say, but you'll be more fall into depression. But nobody could tell, because people see me that I look flashy. And he's a cool guy. I was the one at fault. They say, oh, they won't know that I was.
You were never married in that marriage.
That was how
You were lonely. You were alone in the marriage.
Yeah. That was, yes. So I was able to move on. I started praying. I don't, even if I go to church, I don't mingle with people because
Pretty
I want to keep myself.
Pretty Omoge, I just want to
my
Pretty
story
Omoge.
out there.
Pretty Omoge, look at this person now. She said, why are you
Yes,
saying
ma'am.
my story? It goes to show you that a lot of women are going through this. And we need to speak out. We need to speak out. So you're not alone. We all have one issue or the other. Go on.
So, because of that, I started calling God of mercy to have mercy on me. Because I knew before I went into that marriage that this guy doesn't worth it. But I deliberately go into the marriage because I think I was late to get married. I needed to get married. I'm already 30. Who will
Good.
marry me? I'm already 30. So I needed to get married. I needed to get married. I was already 30. And nobody, America, nobody is calling you. Nobody's doing this. Nobody is doing that. Until God revived me. And when God revived me, I was crying for
Thank you,
mercy.
Jesus. Thank you, Jesus.
Timothy Padier, sis, mo fi ex-husband mi sílẹ̀ kò pé ìyí ni mo pàdé ọkọ tí mo fẹ́.
So you met the new man in your life.
And I met the new man.
Less than a year.
I met the new man. So that was my so that is just it. Since I was able to move on and to let it go before somebody here. Even when my husband came in, my husband working with me in there. So sometimes I get angry. Sometimes
Thank
my
you,
husband
Jesus.
be
Thank you, Jesus.
my husband shows me more love than I show that man. He will tell me he understand that story because he went through the same thing. His own story.
Please, as you come in, please can you mute as I bring you up, please. Mute so that we can allow her to speak, and then you can put your own. Go on.
When before that time, my sister called me. She said, Holy Spirit revealed to her that you meet and that doesn't worth your standard. Because he said God told him that he's a widower.
Aduni, please can you mute? I'll bring you down because once you come in, mute because this is not meant to. Go on.
So God, and when this person came, it wasn't really what I wanted. What I did not do for the first time to be sure of myself. Mori Penny, this person is of age. He really wants a home. And when my sister was praying, she said, God told me to pray for your ex so you can move on. Finally, praise. He said, go and kneel down and pray for that guy. Even if you pray for me, God will not revenge. But it's not going to be on you. I prayed and I started my relation with my husband. And every time I'll be the one to create problem in that relationship. My husband will cancel me. He's more mature than I do. Even when I start my problem, I tell my sisters, Emma Baja, Bumi is going through another phase right now. It's hard for somebody that has been broken. So just jump into marriage like that. For me, I know how to do it. So thank God for him and my mother-in-law. And when I met my husband, the two children don't have mother. He's a widow. He was a widower. And when I met him, and the children when my daughter called me mom, there was this thing. There was this
the joy from within.
And do you know that my husband don't even ask me out until my daughters because they saw their dad talking to somebody privately. He was so open to his children. He was so open to, his wife died maybe 9 years ago. So he was so open to his children. He was the one that took care of that girl from baby. He said, I refuse to marry and I refuse to bring another woman. What I went through in my former marriage will not repeat. So I am waiting for their mom. And he said his ex-wife came to and said that I am sending somebody that is not here.
The Lord is good. Good.
When they found out that dad was talking to a woman on the phone, so they went to go and take his phone. They took that phone and they went through his calls and his messages. They saw my name. They copied that number. The first daughter copied it on her phone. And she called me. She said, my name is Temilola. I said, what from? He said, well, you are the one talking to my dad. I was shocked. I said, I am sorry. He said, no, don't be sorry. And don't talk to me on video. We started video. This girl, she's she's just 12 years old. We started talking on video. Then a week later, she and her sister sent me a text. Please, can we call you mommy? Please.
God.
When I saw it, I broke down.
Oh God.
And I called my husband. I said, where are you? You said at my room, what happened? I said, do you see what your children asked me? Mr. Bumi, this is the time I need you.
Oh,
These children need
God.
mother. I
God is
can't do
good.
it again.
Thank you, Jesus.
So I met my husband and we talked, and since then, and not because I'm just married. And I said my auntie me, God pay me back what I have gone through. God wants to console me. I wish people could. I can tell the difference between my old marriage and my new marriage.
Now.
I can tell when a man is. Auntie, you know when a man get up in the morning and make food for his wife and. Auntie, when a man get up, I was on my period. My husband took me to the bathroom and said, "Okay, boy, I'm about to take him out for, check him out."
Something you never experienced in your old marriage.
And my husband was telling me that I am his prayer answer prayer. What is it called? I said, you okay? He was going to shadura for me. The mother called. I remember his mother called him. He said,
by God's grace, the Lord will do it for you. Yeah, God is faithful.
Amen. He said, Auntie, so
and the one He has given you will not take them away from you.
So I am just... Amen. Amen. God has me that I was thinking I would wait for years before I find a man and do this, but you know what? God answered my prayer. And God is good. God, I don't know. Auntie, please don't read this English. How do I say God? God compensates me. Oh. Hey, God has compensated you so much. God is good. Congratulations. He wipes away your tears. He wipes away your tears. First of all, but in my waiting period, I said I will never. Do you know that a lot of married pastors came out to ask me out? When I moved to Georgia, I'm telling you, they came to my house. They said, I just want you to be by my side. And I said, I will never be the source of another woman's pain. Can you imagine? Pastor, can you imagine? Pastor, Pastor, wọ́n fọmọ tí yín ẹ fẹ́ bá sùn. Wọ́n fọmọ tí yín ẹ fẹ́ bá sùn. Pastor, you see? Everybody money. See everybody more. Kábíyèsí Ọlọ́run. And I said, God, I will not be the source of another woman's pain. And when the man came to me, I said, what has your wife done to you? Please, as you come in, are you mute? Thank you, ma. Thank you for me. What has your wife done to you? I want you to go back and reconcile with your wife. And then secondly, during my period, my waiting period, I do not allow flesh, that body that said I want sex, to push me to anyhow man's heart. No. I don't want my people that I have left to mock me. I don't just want to be a baby mom to anybody. No. You wanted your own. Yes, I said, God, in your mercy, I need a home. I need a home where there is father and children and myself. I don't want a man to leave his wife and come meet me or impregnate me. People told, I know people introduce different married men to me that are no. I think that is not my portion. It will take me to wait for years. Another woman will not cry because of me. No, I will not do that. So what is happening right now is that a lot of married auntie, they are outside to destroy every woman they see. And at the end of the day, I will bring my blame because you're a single mother. He just wants a joy. He will just want somebody to give you joy. Doesn't mean you should be the source of someone. No. I do already you wanted you. That was how God. I had a lot of pastors, a lot of brothers that came to me that want to be house. That is not what I want until I waited till God answered even my picture. When people saw my wedding picture, they was like, "Have you guys planned this thing before?" I said, "No, it just happened." God that is how good. God is good. When my husband added me to my children's school and a mom, the joy. And later, I started seeing those pastors. I started seeing those men that have 3 baby mothers. They thought I was a single lady. They want to come into the room to sleep
Very
with me.
inspiring.
They will
God
stand up and
bless you
tie their
for
shokoto
showing,
and go back to
for
their
sharing
house.
this story with us. God
Go back
bless
to their
you.
house and meet their wife and children. This is a pastor that is posting his wife every day on social media. But a day I came in for counseling. There was one of these prophet that came from Ghana. One of our prophets, we were praying. This man came to my house. He wanted to sleep with me. Almost raped me.
What?
Yes.
Hey.
I say if I mention this name, we know. Man will do it by. Also, me. I said I will call 911 or you want it 911. I would have called it. They will arrest this man. Have a paper here. You are just a visitor to come and have a program in church. They've announced on TV, they announced on radio, and you are here to sleep with me. I know that man is not sleeping with me ordinary. You want to sleep with me before revival so you can shine. You can use my own glory to shine.
Lord have mercy,
So,
really.
this is what I'm telling all women. In your waiting period, please wait. Please wait. Our God is a mercy. It is hard for women to detach themselves.
Yes, indeed.
When Auntie Ajoke posted that thing on social media and talk about
Idibia.
Baba and the wife and the ex-wife, I was the first person to say on Facebook, Auntie, we need to go online.
Oh, where you won?
Yes,
Okay, I saw
one.
it. Oh, bless you.
Amen. So the reason we got addicted to drug because we want don't allow that thing you are looking for to destroy you. Please be calm. It's a storm. It's a storming period. It will go. There are faces. They will fade away. And people must go to our lorry line. See, my husband, pay me. He doesn't call me like that. This my husband will come. Teba kpo come pe bolowa. Aso bi to wa fun sisi. Ibele si ma ba. Teba so pe I'm not saying it's too fake. I am not backing him up, but I am just saying that I have peace of mind more than before.
God bless
I found
you.
a matured man that wants a wife and a mother, and he met a woman that wants a father and a family. So that is it.
God bless you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for sharing this. Like I said when we started, I said a lot of women are out there. They are crying, they are weeping. They don't have anywhere to share their story. Look, if you put so much in your mind, you are there alone. But if you're out, speak out, and you might get your help out here. Before, for a very long time, I stopped doing shows. But I was always doing shows on marriages, on relationships, because so many of our women are out there. They have lost their sense of, words. They have, most of them are broken, just like she shared with us. You can imagine being in a marriage. You are alone. You are the only one that is married to yourself. So many women are there. But it's very difficult for us to move on. Why is it difficult? Like I said, see what I've shared and see what she has shared. A lot of women, because of society, what will people say? A lot of us, what we have gone in that marriage, what we have put into the marriage will make you stay. But thank God for Pretty Omoge. She has moved on. But you can still feel the pain in her while she was sharing the story with us. It's not easy to forget about all these things. No matter what you're going through, know that there's somebody out there that will show you love. She has found her own love. But before then, let's listen to others to contribute to this for us. Who is speaking first? Somebody. Hello? Are you speaking?
I can go. Hello.
Hi,
everyone.
how are you? Go on.
Yes, I just got here, but from the little that I've heard, I'm quite young, but I actually do love to listen to the more older women speak because from what I've seen around and just from my personal experience, the dating world is very scary, so to say, because from my friends, like somehow stumble upon bad decisions, if that makes sense. Weirdly, it's almost like you don't know, but by the time you realize it, you're sort of in a hot mess, and then you don't know what to do.
You don't know what to do.
It's just very interesting because there's two things that I've realized. When you talk about it, people sort of judge you, and you might want to stop.
100%. Yes.
Makes the situation, especially when you're younger and you don't really have that much experience or know things or how to maneuver things. So you sort of have to either take the embarrassment and just, figure your way out of it, or you just be quiet. And I still don't know.
Yeah. My dear, we are all in this world. We are learning. I don't know your age, but you said you're very young. You're still young. I don't know if you're married or in a relationship. But, man, there are a lot of things you're going to meet, uncertainty about life. And then you're fixed, like, what do I do? But we tend to learn from other people's stories, experiences in life. Thank God you're here. She's been in the relationship. She was married. She wasn't enjoying the marriage, but thank God she has moved on. I hope you learned from it. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely.
I wish you all the best. We have somebody here who wants to speak to us on phone. Hello.
Of course.
Yeah.
Hi, how are you? Happy weekend.
Hello. You're welcome, Ma.
I just wanted to talk to the lady that just shared her story.
Oh, she want to send a hug to you. She's sending a lot of hugs to you, pretty woman.
And I am so happy that you got it. I'm so happy for you. And honestly, just listening to the story was a bit of my story. I think the pressure of you have to get married at a certain age as a Nigerian girl, it gets to you when you start seeing your friends are getting married and no one is calling you, no one is saying hello, especially being in America. But I'm grateful that I had wonderful parents. I saw how my dad showed my mom what it means to be loved. And I saw how my mom loved my father. From my ex-husband, yours even did the idea. My ex-husband took me to the hospital and said he wants to go and park the car. He didn't show up for 2 hours. And when he started displaying his madness, I was grateful that I knew what it meant to be loved. So I wasn't ready for all the shenanigans he had to do with me. And also, I just want to say something. There are a lot of sick people in church, honestly.
I'm telling you.
I met my ex-husband in church.
You met your own ex-husband too in church?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Pastor, yes. The pastor said, hey, he likes you. You like him. You're not married. Don't be picky. Time is running out. Get married, okay? So we met in church, but it was a whole different show living with my ex-husband. It was complete. He was angry today. He was tomorrow. Anyone that knew me before I got married knew that I was a happy person. I was the life of the party. But my ex-husband came into my life to demon my life.
Changed you totally.
Came into my life as a demon.
Good.
And I'm grateful to my parents because the shame of being a divorced person. You're already in your 40s. Are you getting divorced? You don't even have a kid. What's going on? But my dad sensed that there was a problem. He said, Mama, get out of that house. Get out of that before that man turns you into something you don't know what. And I'm grateful. I'm really grateful. It took me a long time to forgive because honestly, a bad marriage takes 10 years away from your...
Wow.
That's what a bad marriage does. It takes away your identity. It takes away who you are. And because of that shame, you didn't even get married on time, and now you're divorced. So for me, I stopped going to church completely. I was just in my own world. And during that time I was married, me on fire, I could pray every prayer. God, turn my husband's head. Turn my husband, die. That was what I was always doing. Then one day I just said, you know what? Maybe God doesn't want me to be with this man. Maybe this man is not for you. So he was shocked. And unfortunately, we're from the same village with my mom. He's from the same village with my mom. So it became a situation whereby, oh, wow, the marriage didn't work. I said, well, there's no shame. I'm divorced.
It's
But I'm grateful to God that I had my sanity. I had my sanity when I was that marriage. And that's what I want everyone to know. It's better you're alive. It's better your mental health is in check than for you to be stuck in a marriage and you are not happy. I pray for everyone to marry a kind man, a kind woman, because there's nothing greater than being with someone that's kind. When you're with a kind person, honestly, you will know the difference. All I just want to share. Thank you so much, Auntie. I love listening to you.
Thank you
I love
so
when you
much.
You always make me smile.
Thank you
So
so
you have a
much.
wonderful
All
weekend,
right,
okay?
thank
Lots of
you.
hugs.
Thank you for sharing your
Bye-bye.
story with us. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate everyone. You, if you still have anything to say, you can unmute and speak to us. It's good to have supportive parents. Sometimes it's we, the parents, that will push our children to the lion's den, because they will tell you what they're going through in marriages. Like like I told you, I'm in my 50s. Nollywood, do you want to say anything? You want to?
Yes,
Okay,
yes.
go on, man.
Good evening.
Go on, yes.
Good
Go on.
evening. Thank you for this gathered. Right. I would love to add my own story to this. I have a boyfriend. I have 4 children. I'm not with the dad again because he cheated on me. Then I have a boyfriend. So every time it's like I'm the one putting more effort to be together. So one day I just said to him, you know what? I don't think we're meant to be together because it's like you don't have much time for me, for the relationship. So go your way. He was so shocked. He was so shocked that I move on like that. Because I show him much care, so much support, but he always behaves like I'm the only one in the relationship.
In the marriage.
Yeah, that's all I get from him. Then the day I told him, oh, you know what? I think I'm too good for you. I want you again. Do you know what happened after 6 months? He started calling the whole world to beg me. He could not find anyone.
Imagine.
So when you see a man that doesn't recognize you, that doesn't
appreciate you,
like he doesn't even show any interest, please just move on. Move on. Don't make me. You can get another person, but if you stay there, if you stay there, you will just lose your life. You lose so many things. You lose because when you are not happy, you can't yourself.
Honestly.
You can't. You look so shabby because the man.
100.
Yeah.
You'll be a shadow of yourself. Self-neglect.
I would just want to let the whole world know that if you're dating a man and you can see the
connection, the love,
the man in the relationship, please leave him. Leave him.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Nollywood. Emotional.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Please let me say something.
Okay,
a
go
lot
on.
of us don't understand that because a man don't beat us, don't shout on us, doesn't mean the.
What I said, I wanted to talk about you. I said emotional abuse. That is even the most horrible one when you think about it. Psychological abuse and emotional abuse work hand in hand.
I forgot to say that I don't, like I said, I don't have problem with money and I don't have problem with car. I'm telling you, when they say somebody is budget, like he knows how to
spoil you,
handle the situation, but mentally it was torturing and I couldn't explain to people because when we talk about Davido and Chioma, if she come out to tell you what she's going through, you might not. But I'm just letting you know that a lot of people are abused. And if care is not taken, your children, what affected me was because my mom and my dad don't show affection. So I've never seen my dad and my mom sleep in the same bed before.
So you never experienced what love was,
Yes,
even while you were growing up.
yes.
I do tell people, when in a relationship, when you're saying because of the children you don't want to leave a relationship, and you're emotionally damaged, you are, even some are feeling abused. And then in that marriage, you live with you're raising your children in a toxic environment. They grow up not knowing what love is all about.
Yes. And when my mom said, I've only stayed with this marriage because of, but I've never
Because
seen
of
that
you.
on my body before. So because of that, I have that thing. And some of the ministers that I've worked with in church, I can tell you that their wives are not happy. Even the husband are not happy. So every time they call every time the church they call a church, we talk about women respecting your husband. Don't talk about this. And when we have women's meeting, it's the same thing they will repeat.
All about respect for the home. Love your husband. Respect your home. Obey your husband.
So who do you go to? By the time you come up to say something, they'll say, hey, Jago, it's a battle. It's the devil you're about to. So you are not trying battle. You are not trying battle in your head. That is why I say a lot of our women are not knowing. They are not taught how to leave a situation that this thing is not good for me. Your children are learning from you. Forget the society. And again, yes, and again, do you know what I do, Auntie? I try to work in labor and delivery. A lot of people don't like to work in labor and delivery because the reason I work in labor and delivery is because it's guiding me. I'm showing my passion for more than I lost.
Amazing Ellen, you can come up. Request to come up and I bring you up. Amazing Ellen. Go on, darling.
I can feel there was yesterday we had an evacuation. We did an evacuation on a woman. We did D&C for the patient because she lost the baby already, and the husband did not come to the hospital, and we needed somebody to pick this lady up. So by the time she came out of anesthesia, she was just crying, baby, my baby. And somebody held my hand. He said, Grace, I know you can find this thing with this girl. Can you talk to her? I could feel that thing because
you have gone through it before.
Now, if I see a lady coming out of divorce, no matter how you think she looks at, I just want to talk to you. I want to have a word with you. I want to counsel you and I want to pray with you. So, women, instead of us gathering ourselves to bad women, you can check on them. Ask them, how are you? Even though we don't want them to tell us the story, check on them. They need to, at that time, they are drying. I mean, what mean this English? They are
drowning. Drowning in that river.
Yes, they are drowning. And this is the time they needed us most. Your children, speak to them, speak life to them. Let them know the worth of marriage. Let them know if something is not working. Imagine if I had hurt myself when I was driving to Georgia.
Imagine for that hours.
That's it.
All because of a man.
So, yes, because of a man. So, because of that, please check on your friends. No matter how you think your friend has it all. And when you're on a social media, please don't go to a place where they can trigger that thing you have buried in your heart. Go to educative show. It's not every time we have a lot of women we have church now. Some people will still go on YouTube to go and watch it.
Honestly, 100.
Yes,
some are watching on YouTube right as we speak. Some are watching on Facebook, and they are sending their love, their joy to you. And we know so many of them that have been going through this, and they can hear your own. They can hear the other women's story. They just relieve themselves. You understand that? So I'm not alone in this.
Do you know the another mistake that I made when I was dating this man? When he came to see me in New York, he sent me a message on Facebook. He said, my name is so. My boyfriend is in your house. Please, what is he doing?
You mean your first husband?
Yes.
Wow.
And you know what? I ignored it. And I called this person. He said, I shouldn't mind. So in my head, I thought, oh, he loved me. That's why he came. Maybe when he opened.
So some mistakes that we make, we will have seen the red flag, but we ignore sometimes. So women,
So,
some of us, we have
yes.
seen the red flag, but we know. Take note.
Yes.
Go on.
Yes. So when the lady came, when I moved to his house, the lady was crying. So it was later that I found out that he married that lady, but he used the lady for the paper, but the paper didn't work. You get what I'm saying?
I do.
Until I moved to his house after our introduction and engagement, that they got divorced. So if
somebody was saying it while you were narrating your story. She was saying, peradventure, he was married. Somebody was writing it out here.
So he actually got married like 3 times in America because of paper.
Wow.
Which will work until he met me, and then see all that was part of those things I was thinking in my head, that if I tell people this thing, they won't believe me, because I knew all this thing before I moved in. I was thinking about my age. What will people say? There's competition. This person is married. Me, I must
to be married. I must.
Yes. I want to be Mrs. The first time he proposed to me, I was showing my ring on social. Everybody.
Hey, you can imagine. Hey, Mrs. We want to flaunt it.
So that's just, and when something happens, please don't think your pastor is all in all. Please.
Pastor too, now human being.
Remember what I said? I said I was working overtime to pay for my therapy. My therapy got me where I am. Prayer works, and fine, I know it works. Then therapy also. Your pastor is not your counselor. I am telling you.
God
if you see what those pastors are going through,
then
it is well, Auntie.
Thank you so much, Pretty Omogi. Divine, do you have anything to contribute? Hello, Divine.
Hello, ma.
Hello, ma. You're welcome, ma.
Hello, ma. Yes, thank you so much. It's such a pleasure to listen to this live. This is my first time on your live.
You're welcome.
Thank you. And Pretty Omoge, I mean, your story is inspirational. If you could write a book, I'm sure a lot of women would learn a lot from it.
I swear.
And I want to thank you so much for putting this channel together. I'm not so young myself. I'm almost 50. I've been married for over 2 decades. And I would say overall, I think now my marriage is in a relatively good place. It had its ups and downs. My passion for, and some would say, if you have a, in quote, good marriage, why are you so bothered? I mean, just enjoy your life. But I have sisters. I have friends that I know that are in their marriages. And because I've gone through my own valleys, I've gone through my own walk in the shadow of whatever, valley of the shadow of whatever. And I believe that it's so important that we women, we really sit down and start to pull apart a lot of the things we've been told by society, by our family members, by the church, about ourselves and about marriage. I believe that women have been sold a big lie about who they are, about what they're capable of, about what marriage is, about the role of marriage in their lives, and also about the role of the church in supporting them. A lot of women, I'm sad because there are so many women I know, sisters, friends, former colleagues at work, who were doing very well in business, in their careers. They had fantastic jobs, they had savings. 9% of them who got married today are living with regrets. But of course, out of shame in our society, everybody just says, my children are my priority, my children are my joy.
No, they are not your joy. Just putting them through hell in that home.
Yeah, they're just consoling themselves that. And, for me, if I can give a short story of my own life, like I said, I got married over 20 years ago. And when I got married, I think I had a very good career in the STEM industry as an engineer. And when I got married, of course, like any woman you're told in our society, you want to support your husband, you want to build things together. And I was they're so happy to, I mean, if he wants to buy something and money enough, I'll gladly
Push it
put my
out.
money, you know. If something needs to be done, the children call, mommy, they said we should do this in school. I'll be like, oh, okay, don't worry, I'll pay for it. But you know, I've realized one thing. We women are also part of our own problem. We are not allowing men to be men. Because I have learned over the years that helping a man does not help the man. Because you are being a good wife, you are praying for him, you are washing his clothes, you are supporting him, they need to buy this, he needs to buy that, you're sending money to his family, you're doing things. We're allowing a lot of these men to rise to the fullness of responsibility.
100%. God bless you.
Well, you know, I often laugh and I tell people something. I tell them, see, I have been married, separated, almost divorced, and I'm back to being married to the same man. I can tell you that the things I have with that same man now is much better than what I had before. Some of the lessons I learned from this were, like I said, one, you have to allow a man to grow
into his responsibilities.
I'm a mother of boys. And I realized something. No matter how much we think, first of all, our society has not evolved to the place whereby boys are being mentored and prepared for the role which they need to assume. So because you see a full-grown man with beard and looking tall and handsome,
you think he's matured.
Yes, a lot of them are grown, but a lot of them have the mindset of a 12-year-old, a 13-year-old, a 14-year-old.
100%.
Yes. A lot of them, when you grow up as a man, you get a job, you marry a wife. And then as far as they're concerned, their job is, once they marry a wife, they outsource everything else to the wife. Most of them are not prepared for that role. So as a woman, you have to now be super careful, and you have to allow a man assume that role. If he's not assuming the role, you have to be willing to walk away. There's something I learned from the first half of my marriage where I was trying to be the perfect wife. In the first half of my marriage, I was trying to be the perfect wife. I failed woefully. I went back to my father. People laughed at me. People were talking about God for. You see, a lot of us sometimes, out of, you don't want people to laugh at you. You don't do yourself more harm. Sometimes take the laughter. Let them laugh at you. Let them call you names.
100%. Don't die in there.
There was something I remember my father told me when I went back to my father's house. My father said, oh, in life, sometimes, when people are selling, like, I don't know that, would it be, let's say someone is selling minerals or hawking something and you put the tray on your head. Sometimes, depending on how you arrange the things on the tray, minerals, Fanta, whatever you're selling, that it's possible that if you trip, everything in your tray might fall down and fall. There's this way my father said it in Yoruba. He said, Ti eru, tongwe sori, toba, if it's, don't feel like it's the end of the world. Whatever you have balanced on the tray on your head, if everything falls, don't feel it's the end of the world. It says rather, God is giving an opportunity for you to put that tray down and arrange those things properly. Know that by the time you balance the tray on your head again, you know that you have arranged those things properly and you're more confident. You can go forward with more confidence. So when I hear, what people will say, for 2 years I went to my father's house, so people talked, church people talked, everybody talked. But guess what? The same people who talked and made fun of me back then are the same people now who come and ask,
how did you do it?
how did you do it? One of the stories that in life, don't be afraid to make mistakes. Everybody makes mistakes. The most important thing is to learn from it and let those mistakes inform you or inform or fuel your growth as a person. And then another thing we need to realize is, you see, peer pressure is not just children. We tell our kids, don't fall for peer, don't do this.
But we do as adults too.
Exactly. Pressure is pushing a lot of women into toxic relationships and toxic marriages. What will people say? My time is good. If I don't get married now, people will say, oh, this, oh, that. I have two sisters who are in marriages now, and I know it was this what the people say because they told me. And I remember both of them. When we wanted to get married, I was like, I'm not sure this is the right
This is right for
person.
me.
Yeah, and my sister kept saying, I'm 38, going to 39. Can't you know? People will make fun of me. But guess what? She married the guy. This guy can't take care of her. We have a kid now. When my sister is sick and she has malaria, she cannot afford to even, her husband cannot even give her money for anti-malaria.
Imagine.
So we have sisters. I mean, I've just gotten to a point where I don't even advise her anymore because there's no need advising somebody when the person is already in hot water. Don't make the person depressed. All I can do is to send her money and prayers and just encourage her. So you see, it's this fear of everybody is going, all my mates are getting
I'm telling you.
I want to get married. Women are putting themselves into hot water. And one thing women need to understand is that with a lot of men, it's easy for a man to get up, wake up, and walk away. God did not configure us like that. So before you get into a relationship with a man, you have to really think about it. I, as a person, am convinced that if women treat marriages the way they treat business transactions, they will be better off for you. If you want to set up a business, you go and do your due diligence. You go and find out about the business. What is the profit margin like in the business? You go and find out about your suppliers, the people you are going to be doing business with. So I asked myself, if we are willing to do so much due diligence, same thing with a company. If you want to get a job in a company, go and find out how are they still happy? Are they being treated well?
100, yeah.
I realized that with marriages, just tend to go on with the feeling that, so far I have good intentions, I'm a good person. Everything is going to work out well. It doesn't work like that in marriage.
It doesn't.
Marriage takes two people to work. So you being a good woman, a godly woman, a business woman is just half of the story. Of what use is being a good, godly woman, a decent woman, if you're with a man who's sleeping with the whole time?
Community prick.
He'll bring STDs home to you. He'll bring HIV home to you. The other day, I have an aunt who told me she's a marriage counselor in the church. And she told me how a man's waywardness ended up killing him, his daughter, and his wife.
God.
Because he was sleeping around. His daughter needed to have an emergency surgery, and they needed to do a transfusion. This wasn't in Lagos. I think it was somewhere in your state. And of course, emergency, something happened to your daughter.
They will just, it's the same blood group. Oh yeah, not testing the blood.
Not testing blood. They said her father is the same as her. Quickly, they did the transfusion. Some months after they did transfusion, this lady started falling ill. Why is she falling ill? They tested her HIV positive. What's going on?
Good.
She did blood transfusion. Why did she get the dad? HIV positive. And guess what? Her mom too had been infected. Other side chick was HIV positive, infected him, now infected his wife, and infected his daughter through blood transfusion. The three of them ended up dying.
Imagine.
So whether the man's wife was a good woman or not, was relevant at that point. The man had brought a nasty disease home to her. So I'm hoping that women, we have our society has cheated us. They've given us this impression that marriage is something we must do.
It's do or die, without you being married, you're nothing. The society, you having a problem in the home, you're not able to speak out because, yeah, go on.
And then for a lot of mothers as well, mothers, someone said this, when a mother or a family, when they're tired of their son, they start asking them to get married. They're looking for who to outsource their problem. Things that I have something to convert today.
Okay, go on.
Please,
good evening, princess. You're welcome, ma'am.
Jimmy.
Good evening. Yeah. Yes, ma'am. We have serious problem we are solving here now. You are just coming.
We all have problems.
Yeah. So you're welcome, sis. Yeah. Go on, ma.
My own that you are doing shakara with.
Oh, sister, me coach.
I wanted to add to this. I don't know if we women can do this for ourselves. If all the women refuse a married man, and I think society will be very okay.
If we do what, ma? Come again.
As if all the women they refuse to go out with a married man. You know?
Where will they're preaching that is going on every day on social media? Have you not heard that there are some people that their specialty is to tell you to go for married women, married men? Sister, that one will be hard, though.
That one, there's something I believe so much, which is that for you as a woman to target a married man and date a married man, there's some level of dissatisfaction with your own life. I find it hard to believe that if you as a person you feel fulfilled and you are happy in your life, that you would want to build a home or happiness on somebody else's marriage. And as long as you see, the thing with men is this: the married men, I've realized over time, they realize that there's so much desperation out there.
100.
They understand that, and they are going to keep taking advantage of it. So as long as they feel that, guess what, women want to marry by all means. Because married men are very smart. Most of them, when they first approach women, they don't even come out straight to say I'm married. Usually they'll first, try to know the woman, see what she's for. This one wants to marry. This one is desperate. This one wants a child. This one believes time is going. Once they can sense any kind of desperation in the woman, then guess what? They plug it in and they make it look as if they are doing her a favor. And for me, I believe one thing, as women, I believe that we women, we have to take charge of our lives.
That's it.
See, living our lives to church people, pastors, to family members, to husbands to define. The woman, if you live your life to your pastor, your church people, your neighbors, your husband to define, I'm convinced that there are only 4 places you can end up eventually. Either in prison,
mental home,
in the mortuary.
Abby, the worst.
Yes. In the mortuary. So, as a woman, there's one thing about marriage. Number one, if you feel that you have to get married, you have no business being married. Marriage is for people who don't feel they need marriage. Because if you feel as a woman you don't need marriage, and the man starts treating you badly, you have no problem packing your bags and leaving.
No, but another thing, if you feel like you want to get married and you prepare for it, it's from within. Because sometimes if you don't wish
to get married,
no,
women are the ones that are preparing.
no. Sometimes when a woman is determined, you are ready for it yourself. You understand? When you're ready, no matter what you meet in the marriage, you are there to work it whichever way. And that's why most women find it out to leave the relationship even when it gets sour.
Yeah. So when you talk about preparing,
You're welcome, ma.
I believe that even in part of your preparation as a woman, because in anything you do, when you enter a plane, before the plane takes off, they will show you the exit. In case you run into turbulence, this is your oxygen, whatever. Then, peradventure, there's this emergency, they'll show you where the exits are, follow the exit light. Anybody going into marriage now, in this 2025 that we are in, had better have an strategy as well. We need to know at what point in time will I pack my bag and say that, this is the point at which I leave. Because why I say so is a lot of women are so determined to make it work that we have cases of that their spouses are molesting their children, they are staying there. They are finding out that their spouses are sleeping with the maids, sleeping with their sisters, sleeping with their neighbor, they are still staying there. So if you as a person, if you don't have deal breakers, a man will treat you badly in marriage. I remember one thing. I remember once my husband and I, we had an argument. And he went out. And then later he came back. And then he said, this matter. I'm like, I thought you had vexed and gone out. He said, isn't it? I know you. If I offend you too much now, you carry your load and carry the children and you are gone.
Because he knows that, so he himself will work on that his own problem. There are some men who will not work on their own. You understand? He knows that, look, this is a woman, and that's why I always tell women, you understand, be able to stand on your own in case of anything. You know, when a man knows that if you go, you are not a liability, instead the one that's going to lose so much. So many of these women are trapped in their marriages because of financial commitments. How am I going to do it? Who is going to take care of these children? You know.
Money. And that's my last point, which is, see, in life, we need to understand that in life there are some things that are within our control and some outside of our control. How a man chooses to behave is out of your control as a woman. You can be a good woman, and the man might just badly behave. You can be a good woman and have nasty. You can be a good woman and not have a supportive social system around you. Those are things that are somehow out of your control. But one thing that I've come to realize over the years is, if you notice women who have been able to survive toxic relationships and bad marriages, most of the time these women had some kind of financial muscle of their own and career.
100, yeah, 100. Like Pretty Omoge that shared a story with us. How would she have moved on if there was no financial capability? How would she have gone? You understand? So
I tell women something. You see, when people talk about other women being them, when I see women on the street, we normally call in quotes Ashawo. I have learned not to call any woman. When people say Ashawo and they laugh, I never do that. Because I tell women that if you're not careful, the difference between you and that woman standing on the road is just one small bad decision. You'll find yourself on the street. So it's important for women to empower themselves, have good jobs, build your own business outside of.
all our sharers and gifters, thank you so much. Go on, ma. Or any other person that wants to talk, we give them.
Who have businesses, who have money, and who give their money to men. I don't know whether this is something. I'm of the opinion that giving your money to a man has never made the man loyal to you, or will not make a man love you more.
No, for where?
So as a woman, build yourself, keep your money for yourself, work hard, and don't build your life around that marriage. When God made you, He made you as a complete human being. Marriage is supposed to complement, make your life better.
Look at Annie Idibia now. She has taken the identity of her husband. Yeah. Nobody knew who she was.
Exactly. It was recently I found that she actually had a budding acting career.
Of course. Nobody knew her as an actress. Knew her as Mrs. Idibia.
Exactly.
And now,
the same man whom she left everything from did not even bother to say, let my wife come out of wherever she is, hospital. And like I said, like Mrs. Pretty Omoge, if she wasn't, lucky enough to have met somebody that said, no, you're not going into that route of substance misuse, she would have gone through that. Who knows why Annie went into substance? Yes.
A lot of women rely on so many things to get their minds off all this.
My mom was a nurse. When she was alive, and my mom told me that 90% of the women in mental hospitals in Aru, she's talking about 90% of people that go to mental hospitals, women know that are married women, it is marital problems.
100%. 100%.
So and that's why as a woman you have to be the author and the architect of your own story. Women will go into a relationship, my husband. But I've seen men, the minute a relationship ends, if his wife died, I had an uncle. When his wife died,
they move on so easily. That's why I said, why easy for them to move on and very difficult for women to move on.
Men go into marriage. You see, we women, we go into marriage with dreams of, first and foremost, every woman, please, do not buy Beauty and the Beast. Snow, all these storybook, love storybooks for your children. Any romantic,
Princess, we want to hear from you. That.
Auntie,
Yeah.
I am not going to say anything. Two things. Good evening, house.
Good,
evening, everybody.
good
Number
evening.
one, Auntie, are you going to give me those yes or no? Because that's my own problem now. Everybody has their own problem.
But Americans, look, Divine and do you know Americans are borrow? They will come and borrow your gold now. They won't return it.
Me, I'm saying I want to. It's my sister's thing. It's my sister. I talk to her every day.
Is that not
Yesterday,
pretty Omoge? Is that not what Ara told her? Auntie me, you know I love Auntie.
don't let us start Ara now. The truth of the matter. The truth of the matter.
Yeah.
The real truth of the matter in relationship and affair, we tend to define marriage, relationship, companionship, and child. Therefore, they're 4 to 1.
Oh, yeah, I am.
I'm using myself as an example.
You missed Pretty Omoge's story. It was so inspiring. It was so
She left?
broken. No, she's here. Pretty Omoge is here. She's still here. The story with us and
my own case
so,
was
sorry.
where
Can I just go?
I liked I from when I was growing up, I'd always told myself because I'm more like an albino. I love to have kids that have the same skin with me, okay? And we, like I said, sometimes we get it twisted. I wasn't into the marriage thingy when I was growing up, up until when I was 32. And then that was when my mom started putting it on my head, you have to get married and all that. And like Auntie Divinely Favor said, she said, for a woman, you have to be situated, get a good job, establish yourself. Now, Auntie Favor, I want you to understand that it's not all of we women that think the way you're thinking. Some women feels it is a man's responsibility after their father, or some that their father didn't do nothing for to take care of them. So that's why you see them wanting to sleep with anybody and say, buy me Lamborghini, buy me a house, buy me, whereas you don't have, whatever you think you worked for to be that kind of a lady, you have no tangible job with it. Being said, sometimes we get into marriage at our early stage and we find out that we're not compatible or we're not meant to be with each other, or sometimes it could be parent side and all of that, or maybe you're probably thinking age is going off your side and you need to settle down. But I find from 50 years old ladies, 99.9 of them are single mothers. Not because it's the marriage wasn't working or anything. They just find out that there's so much drama and so much shenanigans and, and they just want to be by themselves. But nevertheless, they tend to date married men. Okay. Now, you said something, or somebody said something. If every lady or all ladies decide to say no to married men. Okay, I'm going to clarify you a little one. Thousands of married men are not happy in their homes, right? And it's two sides to the story. But I don't believe a married man who tells me a negative story of his wife, then it's a butt behind. But when you meet a married man, okay, now the question is, did we ever ask ourselves why married men chase single mothers? It's because they're tired of little children stories. Little children doesn't mean because you have a child or you got some kids and you're not little. Yes, you are. But see, from the ages of 50 upward, they are so skeptical about you having a child anymore because look, they're married. Because they just wanted companionship, really. A married man who is after a single mother over 50 years old, he wants nothing else but companionship. Now, in the shoes of that marriage that he's in, something is wrong somewhere. And please adore. You don't love a married man because you love him, you're going astray. Adore a married man does not tell you stories about his wife. That's a complete gentleman. Let that aside. But when a man comes to you and start telling you stories about his wife, you are no better. Okay? So a second in that marriage for him to have come to you, right? He wants companionship. One, he wants somebody to talk to for mistakes that he has done while he was married, and he's not telling you the mistakes he made, but he's telling you the mistake he doesn't want to make in future. You understand? There are two sides to it, okay? So now somebody said again, don't give your money to married man. I object to that. You're not buying them, and you giving him money, and a married man who does not have and comes to you and tell you his future references, not with problems, then he's actually in one way trying to add you to that future if need may be. But the mistakes we single 50 upward women is we jump above the gun. Because he puts you in this, he does not say he wants to marry you. You understand that? Now, when a man, you say the mistake not the mistake. We miss English most times, not sometimes. When a man tells you, I love you, I cannot wait. No, Anthony. When a man tells you, I cannot wait to spend the rest of my life with you, it's different from would you marry me? You see? You see? A man could go on his knees with a ring and tell you, can you spend the rest of your life with me? Not, can you marry me? Can you see that? But the concept of marriage is spending the rest of one's life with that person. Anthony, no, I'll bring it back to you again. Okay. Marriage means changing spending the rest of your life with me forever and ever. You see their differences. But marriage, they will tell you till death do us part. That's what it's supposed to be. How many people as death do them part? As we go, death never separate them. You know what? No. I think Peter Amage wants to say something. Can I quickly? I have a question for you. Okay, for Princess. When you say that a married man that doesn't talk about his wife, that doesn't, you think a sensible married man is okay to cheat on his wife? Even why doesn't he leave if he's happy? Okay. Why can't he leave if he's not happy? If a man comes to you and tell you I'm not happy, but he's still staying with his wife, that's a big lie. Sister Nima, let me tell you something about that. You see, we have different ways of understanding things. We have different ways of absolving. That's the English that I meant to use. If a man comes to me and tells me he's with me because he's not happy with his wife, do you think I want to stay with that man? Okay, can I shock you guys?
Can I shock you guys? Listen to this. Like we were talking about Annie Idibia, and Pretty Omoge came to share her story. Just came by this now. Natasha has spoken. You know Natasha, the new lady in Two-Face Life. And she goes, Nigerians, please, I did not take Baba away from his ex-wife, Annie. I never made the first move. He did. If he was truly happy in his home, he wouldn't have come for me. No, not correct, ma. Correct for how many years that they've been together with multiple baby mamas. Princess. Auntie me to you.
Hold on.
Can I finish? Can I just finish reading? Can I finish? And then you can speak.
Yes, ma'am.
Please keep calling me a husband snatcher. But they need to understand. Okay, people keep calling me a husband snatcher. But they need to understand that every man deserves peace. And Two-Face find that with me. If I had forced my way into his house or told the mother of his children to leave, then you could call me names. But the truth is, men stay away, men stay where they find peace. His wife didn't give him that, and that is why he chose me. Please, before you speak, this is somebody that has not been, the wife has not been giving him peace for how many years? For how many baby mamas has he had? Father Abraham. And this is the person that he just, because they said this lady is part of those that part of the reason why the marriage broke down. That they've been dating for about 5 years now. Within that 5 years, they said they've been dating for a long time.
Actually, can I?
Okay, go on. Now go on.
Let me cite an example to you, all my sisters and my mothers. If Razak Okoya and the Ganza,
Yeah.
Monta billionaire, how many wives did he have before Antobiola brought
Shadi.
Ade in 1999, July, when she was pregnant? As a look, I'm repeating what I'm saying, and I'm not scared, because for me to say this, then you know I know the story. To bring her to 198 Awolowo Road, Ikoyi, to see boutique, to dress her up, just for her to be presentable before her father's friend in Ikoyi. How many wives did Alaji had? Antebela's mom, Alaja Kubura, is one of them. Okay. Now look at how Alaji dates his grandchild's engagement till date. Oh, that as an example.
Oh, are you saying because he never had peace with the wives? Is he...
Don't jump the gun.
Okay. I'll take time to listen to you.
Yes. How many wives?
He had loads, yeah.
Alaji, exactly. All right, that's being said. Number 2, if Two-Face can come out and say, Annie hasn't been giving him peace, the little of that story, I can tell you categorically, when they got married, Annie had ever been on drugs. Thomas Estate, Aja, Lagos. Opposite.
Who is sleeping? Somebody is sleeping. Should I take? Who is that now? Let me take Divine. Divine, are you awake?
I'm totally awake.
Okay, maybe it's Would you something. Yeah, it's Would you don't sleep. Okay. You let it show loto.
Right opposite now, Mercy Aigbe's husband's house. Annie has always been on drugs. Always.
Okay.
Now, for me to now say he left the acting career, the career that you all felt she had, to want to be a mother of Two Faces children. Oh, okay, we Two Faces children. It is because they are kids, and it was time for her to do the needful as a mother. That's on that side. Now, in that marriage, nobody was there. If Two Face tells you a story, it's gonna be against Annie. If Annie tells her a story, it's gonna be against Two Face. But they both managed it so when he felt he couldn't take it no more. All right.
Okay.
Now, when he left, nobody knew when he left. The decision he made was his decision. Auntie me, I seconded Natasha's story. I don't know her, but for her to say she had walked in that marriage and broke it out to be with Two Face, then you can call her a husband snatcher. Now, let me cite myself as an example.
Okay.
Before I got married, my husband had 2 wives. Okay. They were living, he was in the same house with them.
Okay.
And I am the 3rd wife. But the reason for him to decide to marry me was his choice. Okay? And then I understood that because I had 2 kids already.
But sorry, is he a Muslim? Is your husband a Muslim?
Single father.
Is your husband a Muslim?
No, he's a Christian.
And he had two wives before you.
He had 2 wives, yes. And I told him, I said, take me home. Let them know that you are seen. I mean,
yes,
policeman, every man would, do. But he took me home. They accepted me, even if one of them didn't, and it really she did. But nevertheless, man.
But he's different. You understand? Because he's a polygamist. He is a polygamist.
No. I tell you, no. No, that does not justify it.
No, I'm just saying because you're making it look as if like I'm on Nigeria Stars and Beauty Tips. Go on.
Auntie me, all men are polygamists. Do not lie to yourself.
In nature.
All men
in nature, but in nature, but not that they are practicing polygamists.
Africans.
Auntie to Boston, thank you so much, ma.
Nigerian men are polygamists. Accept that. Either pastor.
Pretty Omage wants to talk to you.
I get to there.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. All men. That is, I don't want to accept all. Exactly. The people you have seen, because of my story, I will not say all men hate. Because I went wrong married doesn't mean.
No, I'm not talking about I'm not saying about cheating. No,
I'm just saying.
I didn't say that.
My experience. I'm just saying. I said because men cheated on me doesn't mean all men cheat.
No.
Now, because somebody is a polygamist or somebody likes doesn't mean all men are polygamists in nature. I don't. Let
me tell you something. Pretty Omage.
Okay.
Pretty Omage. When your husband left you, he cheated on you, right?
Yes.
And then he went to another woman, right?
Yes.
Now, there are still some innocent man that would look for another woman. Does that mean they are not a cheat? Like Americans call them cheater. I said there's no past and plural.
Yeah, it's cheat. Yeah, a cheat is a cheat. Yeah.
The American used to
although the most cheater, normally it's a cheat. Yeah.
So when the first time I heard cheetah, I thought they were talking about an animal. And I was like, what has an animal got to do with this? So
But pretty Omogema, let me break this to you, ma. You see, if I open up my mouth and tell you my story, you will say that this is me talking. You said your husband left you because he cheated. And I think Auntie Divine or some lady said we should not give. You see, she has started again. Can you see? Can you see?
Now me, I'm selling my goods. I don't come and start borrowing and you will return it. So and you will say, oh how?
Bring it out. Let me see. Bring it out.
Cause you got to hand you. There's no oh how.
So now, if I tell you my story, then you will know that there's sometime in life, ages sometimes takes lanes away from you. My dad used to say, whatever. But he's trying to say that, you see, no matter how greedy you are, no matter how tight your hands are, the minute you are asleep, you give that thing out willingly. Now, thank you, ma. I know something. Now, secondly, Auntie Pretty Omoge, let me tell you something. You see, what he did to you right now, if you don't know, somebody is doing it to him, but he cannot talk. You hear? Begin the word and continue. So that's another way. Cheated on you because one way or two ways he had shown some signs. But because you loved him, you weren't looking. Okay, let me cite myself as an example. Here in America, I dated a married man. He came to me first, and he told me he was married, right? I was single. Now, what do I want? Somebody to talk. Take as much as Bola as you want.
Abi.
And be by yourself. But he made it known to me that, yes, because when you're above 50, menopause kicks in. The only and amend your bipolar reaction. We tend to have bipolar reaction when we are in our menopause stage. It is active bola and somebody to talk to. The conversation might not be meaningful, but you just want to get it out of you. Strike up a topic. Be sure that the person you're talking to is mentally, emotionally stable. Okay. Now, he said it honestly that if we were back home, he wouldn't even dare come next to my door to ask me out. Yes, that's a very good example that he knows his worth being with me. That's an established fact. But I looked at it like,
I'm sorry to jump in.
What?
Please, Princess. So, I'm just curious. Sorry.
Yes, ma'am.
Just a question for you. So you mentioned that this man approached you. You said you, right?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
When he approached you, I'm just curious. Like, what did he give you a specific reason why he approached you? Because you said earlier that a man says nasty things.
Yeah. He told me he likes the way I talk. He likes the way people come up to me for help. He likes the way I talk to people when they're in trouble. He likes the way that I talk to patients that we care of. So you see, might get one or two things. I'm not saying that I'm perfect. I've gotten one or two things that he was missing in his life, not in marriage, because I wasn't there. Yes, ma'am.
One more question, and I'm married, but it's nice to hear from a different perspective. Because of course I'm looking from a married man's perspective, but then I'm all curious, which is the fact that this man approached you. You know he has a wife at home. He approached. There's certain things or qualities he saw in you that he liked, but I mean, weren't you a bit? Weren't you a bit when he met me? Like, didn't you wonder that? Okay, he's talking to me now, but what if? How do you know that you're the only person he was talking to? Are you sure that he was not also talking to your best friend or? No.
Auntie, hold on. No, hold on. Let me reverse you back there a little bit. If a married man talks to me, and I am jealous if he was talking to somebody else, then I must be out of my mind. I must be out of my goddamn mind. Because if he has a woman at home, and it can come to you, it can cheat with any. That's what she's trying. I think that's what Divine is trying to say. That means the man that can come to you might just be like that to every other woman.
What means if he's talking to you, but not all of them. Sorry. So which speaks to my point, which is if he's coming to you because he wants to talk to, there's a possibility he could be talking to 25 other women down the streets.
Auntie, do you understand? Did you do that all? Look, it's you see, I said 4 things. I said it's not all about marriage alone. It's a marriage, companionship, childbearing, and relationship. The highest of them all, for you to start with, it's a relationship. From a relationship, you take it to companionship. From companionship, you take it to marriage. From marriage, you take it to childbearing. But most times, we jump the gun. All of us, both men, both women. Some men will tell you they've been married for 12 years, for 20 years. They never. But you stayed in it, like you said. It was until I was able to understand that most people stay in that marriage because of their kids, okay? That is what we call open marriage in America, all right? Now, secondly, you said he's talking to me like he's talking to somebody else, and he's talking to somebody else. Men ain't that stupid, you know. He must have spoken to thousands of us. And nevertheless, don't get me wrong, I didn't say that I was the best. And then it was not even about sex at all. It had nothing to do with it because we didn't even have it. Do you understand? So sometimes when he calls, what is wrong, advise me. Okay, like let me cite an example. He was telling me, "Oh, you can get cheap ticket. I want to go for somebody's second marriage that I haven't seen in 15 years that they've been in America, and yada yada and yada yada story." And then, but a day before that, to me, oh, I needed to move blocks in the property he's doing in Nigeria. And then, so after all said and done, I was able to get him some cheap ticket. And then he was able to get the cheap ticket as well. So I told him, I said, "Sir, if I am not stupid, let me bring something to you because you brought this to my knowledge. You said you haven't seen this person in 15 years. And he said, yes. And I said, okay, you're spending close to $2,000 for 3 nights on someone you haven't seen in 15 years because you want to make a ground that, you just want to go there. Now, and when you told me in Nigeria, it's going to cost you less than $1,500 to make so amount of blocks to make your whatever, continue the property go, So he was like,
Sam, because you are a man, most men will find a story, real and being pragmatic because you're a man. Go on. Men enjoy when a woman stands up for them.
See, I think hold on, ma. Okay. Hold on.
Princess, please, can you allow Pretty Omoge to let you know what she's trying to tell you? Maybe you get where we are going. Please. Go on, Omoge.
Oh, I get quiet. Yes. So what I wanted to say is just that no matter how we talked about it, some women don't see anything wrong in dating a married man. even though whatever you say right now, I understand. I'm not going to argue with you, but maybe you didn't come early when I was saying my story. I said, Oluwabumi Grace, when I left my husband, I was 22 years old. Age of 11 years. I will never allow a married man to stamp on me. Wait. And I moved to Georgia. And everyone was advising me to date one married man oh, this one had issue. I said, affliction will not arise second time. I will never. If a man has issue in his family, let him talk to his wife. If you can't talk to your wife, I will not be therapist for you. And you know what? God did for me. I believe that a lot of women, we feel that when we get to a certain age, maybe because we are yet in the US, we want to have a conversation, communication. A married man needs. For me, I'm not talking about you now. But I'm just saying, a married man cannot have any communication with me without his wife's permission. So if you have
do you remember from the beginning that was married to a third wife?
No, I know a lot of women have something to say with what you have said, by the way you, and I understand, but I'm just saying that they shouldn't argue. You have your own points. That is for you.
Exactly. That's what I said. That's why you do not want any married man at all, because your husband cheated. Do you understand?
No. It has nothing to do with my husband cheated on me. It has something to do with my principle.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Something must be somewhere. Let me tell you something, ma. Let me tell you something. What worked for you does not work for me. What worked for me will not work in my kids, because I brought them up. Do you understand? So now, what I'm trying to say, when a married man approaches a young lady or a single mother, okay, and I'm saying from my own perspective, and
Sam,
say
you're breaking, Princess. We are not enjoying your conversation. You're really breaking off. But America, ya gold one.
My network is bad.
Yeah, your network is bad. Yeah. Mati ya gold one aloha. Auntie Princess as
I'd like to jump in. I can see her network is really bad.
Yeah, it's really.
I'd like to jump in to say that, in as much as I'm married, I totally respect Princess's views. Mm-hmm. You know, the thing is that we come from different backgrounds in life. We go through different experiences, and our moral compasses oftentimes do not point in the same direction. You know, but for me, my view or my perspective, or the way I look at things, is that as a human being, and this is just my own perspective, is that if a man that, and I tell people something, feel that marriage is not a big deal. But you know why I differ on this is because I tell myself that marriage is not something you don't, when I was a young girl, you go to the clubs. From the club, you don't just enter church and recite marriage vows and go home. Or people don't just enter church from the beer parlor and go home. No. Auntie Divine, my network is good. Let me say something. Hold on. Okay. What do you define? What is the definition of marriage? My perspective. The definition of marriage. Marriage is that. My own perspective, and I don't know if I have a definition, but the way I look at it is, I tell myself, you see, for me, and it depends on whether you're a believer in God, and take for instance about people being polygamous. I believe that some people are polygamous, but my own problem is, if you're a polygamist, you have to be a polygamist from the beginning to the end. You not go down the church, wear a suit, and you have a young lady dressed up in a beautiful white dress, walk down the aisle, and you promise for better, for worse, and all others, and you make a vow in front of God. Because I believe that marriage is the only institution whereby you actually go in front of God, whether the God you believe in, and you make a vow. And I believe that nobody ever gets dragged. I've never seen anybody being dragged with a around the neck to church to go make that vow. People walk in and they make the vow. Now, you don't have to make it. I've heard or seen people who go to their family shrine, or they just stay in their family sitting room and decide to get married. The person now later decides, you know what, I want to have another wife. I'm fine with that. For me, when you tell me someone is a Christian, you went before the person, before the God whom you see as your Alpha and Omega, and you made a vow, right? And you later on decide that, oh, that vow I made before God, well, you know, they are happy. So you go, you pick another person, and you talk to another person, then you pick another person. For me as a person, right, I don't think it speaks to whether you're missed or not. I think it speaks to whether you as a person have principles, whether you are disciplined, and whether you have the fear of God. There are some men, like my grandfather, married 3 wives. This man never carried any woman to any church or anything. He would go to your father's house, pay dowry, and from there carry his wife and go home. So if that man kept amassing wives, I won't even have a problem with that, because he never took any woman to church to promise for better, for worse. So if this gives you some view of my own perspective on marriage, so I'm not polygamist, but my own problem is you cannot marry me. You go and do for better, for worse, for richer, for poorer, and everything, and then 5 years or 10 years.
Auntie Divine, did you see the definition of marriage? Did you see my definition of marriage?
Sorry, did you put it in the chat? Let me check.
Labaro, no. Definition of marriage is for better to stay, or worse, I don't go.
Okay, so that's the definition of marriage. Okay, so that's how
That's the definition.
Okay, Sister Princess, just correct you on something. You said my husband left me. No, I left.
Okay, ma. No, I said because he cheated.
Now,
so because he cheated, ma.
You know that somebody can cheat, and you say, "Oh, we can forgive." Sometimes we let it go. Sometimes.
Why would you cheat in the first place?
No, wait. I'm just saying. Everybody will say that, oh, it's just cheating, but in this case, it wasn't cheating anymore. If a man cheat on you, it can bring all kind of diseases into the house and kill you, because an auntie in Kogi State, she died of HIV, and her husband, she contacted that HIV from her husband. Now, I have said it, but God protected me. The way he cheated, it's like, I just want to kill this lady. It's not like, oh, he did it one time and he left. And I said, I'm not praying for polygamy. No. Like, I will never venture.
So she has made up her mind right from the onset, because her own experience. That's it, you know.
Auntie Pretty. Let me tell you something, ma. Let me tell you something.
I understand you very well.
Okay, ma. No, but I need to let you know that in this Morica that we are in now, Morica, I have seen a lady married to a particular man for 20 years now. Okay? And originally, look at the man and the woman, you would ask them, whenever you say both of them together, you would only for the woman because she looks like the guy's mother. And the man is like 10 years old. Now, in this Morica that we are now, you are in America. No, sorry. In this Dallas, Texas that we are, thousands of women walk like pass.
You are seeing the truth, yeah.
Yes, ma'am. To keep this man that you know that Ajato Buffalo, no matter how you blow the horn, he don't go. He just comes on once a while, okay? Now you're doing all you can to keep him when the man cannot be hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby. The what? What do you want to do with it?
I thought Dr.
No, it's not that.
Yeah, I'm make a point to go for you.
Yeah.
But the lady, surgery, I C-section. So we she's a Nigerian. So I started talking to her. Do you know that child does not belong to her husband?
No, you didn't share that.
No, okay. The husband knew about it. Because the husband is pure gay. He wants to satisfy the family.
Agege, the man is agege. Okay.
He said he had promised never to touch any woman, but I will marry you. You can go out and enjoy yourself.
Wow.
But you know what she did? She had to go for sperm donor. She got it. Till now, that even though her baby is almost 3 years, she's still a virgin. She did C-section. I'm just saying, like what Princess said. I'm not against Princess. Everybody have their opinion.
See, Auntie Pretty, this same person, sorry, man, this same person, when a man actually told us why her husband is everywhere. You see, this is they call karma, okay? Somebody said, Natasha is not Mrs. Last bus stop. We could be wrong.
But do you know, I'm just reading something. Somebody said Natasha too was married. So I don't know if that's true.
Somebody has to be somebody's scapegoat. Now, this man that I said, the man is very handsome. Oh my God. You would want to lick this man's feet. But if you see the wife, I'm not joking, God forgive me. She looks like a hippopotamus. When an hippopotamus, that's how she looks. But not knowing that she actually snatched the man from his first love with a baby girl while back in Nigeria. Okay. Now, where I want to go is, married men. You know, Auntie, you're in America. We call it open marriage. I won't do that with them. That's in you, that's why they call it open marriage. The reason why they call it open marriage is they had made choices between them to work hand in hand to make sure that does not have anything to put them astray growing up. So they would do open marriage. But maybe
hold on. Sam, why is asking why will you marry someone with different sexual orientation? She didn't know. They brought her from Nigeria.
She didn't know. Yeah, she didn't know. She wouldn't have known.
Thank you, Princess.
Oh, okay. I missed that part.
No, somebody wrote something out, so she answered.
Okay. So, secondly, when I said if a married man comes to you and tells you nasty stories about his wife, beg, don't just run.
Exactly. That's why I want us to go back to Natasha and Two-Face now. Why is it now that she is now? You know, we've not heard anything from Annie.
Yes.
The husband come out to talk.
No.
Herself too.
If this girl is saying openly, he did not know the problem between Two-Face and Annie. Let's try and believe her and watch her. You see, whatever you tell...
You know, a man will tell you anything out there because of you. A man that is having peaceful home will come out and meet a lady and tell the lady that, yeah, you know, I'm not having peace in my home. So, like you said, one-on-one. Do you understand? You know the story.
You can tell. You can tell if a man is having a peaceful marriage or not.
How can you tell?
Okay, I'll tell you, man. I'm a guru in this. No, I'm a Hold on.
You might just be one of.
No, Anthony, hold on. I'm a very, very, should I say objective and a very patient person to catch you at your lies. You will not know that I'm watching you. You will not know that I'm saying. See, Anthony, I'm not really a Naijao. I'm a street girl. Let me say a street bitch. There's nothing that I can do to catch you. Okay. Now, if a man is not having a peaceful marriage at home, he will call you awkward times.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
Okay. Let me hush my mouth.
That's the lie, yo.
Okay, let me hush my mouth. Two, but I am saying, still saying again, I don't know how it worked for you, but let's just put it at the back of our minds that if a man wants to date you and he's telling you negative story about another wrong, you are no good before him.
Let me shock you,
Because
you know my ex-husband.
Princess, how would you know that he's lying?
Dated this girl for 4 years.
Yes, ma'am.
My husband dated this girl for 4 years and promised he rented an apartment for her and he will leave every weekend. For me as his wife, I thought it was working. I don't trouble him. My husband, hold on. My husband will go to my ex-husband will go to club and come. He meets me praying. I don't have challenge him on anything now. You know, after I left him, friends to ask him. His friend said, if you could have problem with that we all know, then you can never have a woman in the house. I'm telling you, till date, this guy left the other girl. The girl he dated for 4 years, he left her until now. No, I've said it. See, men will lie to you if they want something. They can at any time. But at the end of the day, as a woman, just guide yourself.
Just talk about peace for men. Sorry. For men.
What do
I
you
would like
think?
to understand what
Anti-divine. Hold on. That is why I said people are different. Okay? If a man approaches me right now, what lie does he need to tell me to open my legs? No, that's what I'm saying. It depends on how you met or who you are with. What's lie? Is he going to lie to me? He's going to buy me a house, or he's going to pay my rent, or he's going to put me in an apartment? What lie does he want to tell me?
Your own is different now because you're a self-made woman. Do you understand?
I've always been from.
There are lots of ladies out there, you know.
That's what I'm saying. That like Auntie Pretty is saying that ex-husband got an apartment for a lady for 4 years because he knows that is the only thing he can use. Get in between her legs. Do you understand, ma? Auntie Divine, please be following me. I'm not saying that you're wrong, but I'm saying that different will give different stories. For me,
Men that can lie.
If the only person that I can think he can't even lie to me, put a private jet name, give me the papers. I don't do anything extraordinary than what I am doing. Do you understand, ma'am? So it depends on the kind of man, the kind of lady the man approaches. Then all of this, when you want to will not come in. Now look at Two-Face. What story does he want to tell Natasha? At the current situation, Natasha is richer than him. Was the last time Two-Face sank? No, tell me.
So it's because of Annie.
We're not saying about the no. It's not because of Annie. I'm trying to say you wrong Two-Face effect from Natasha.
Okay, that Natasha is well-made.
And then another thing, you see,
Princess, do you know women are gullible?
No, we are. I know that. I'm one of them. But I want to say, I really don't.
We all are.
I really put my mouth in relationships that are broken or about to be broken, on the edge of being breaking already. So, because I am now in that marriage with them, I cannot take the sides of A nor take the sides of B. Do you understand? It is whoever wins
that knows where to pinch is. That's it. Thank you.
If Annie tells our story, the only thing I'm going to say to all of you about Annie is Annie has been using drugs before Two-Face married her. She was not using a lugo then. She was and she was doing it at Thomas Estates.
But
in Aja.
now.
Because what don't buy any auntie me ganja ning buy don't you understand?
But why
Every
now?
musician now because she has not
Two-Face was with us in California. 2 days to 2 days to propose to Annie. He was with his girlfriend in the same house with me.
Somebody said Natasha is Kiniko. Money who told you is going to be the last. I was saying it underneath. But at the same time, we could be wrong because it's getting older, right? Then he needs a only men above 50. Remember that when I started this conversation, that married men start dating women above 50 or single mothers from 45 because of their future past. Now look at, is it Auntie Pretty that just said he was with his girlfriend? And you see that daughters.
What stage you call them hospice wife?
Thank you. So listening with Natasha, as long as Natasha remains in the house of politician Abikinesen in Nigeria, Two-Face is to go. As if now is to go. Emo kankan pe to go. Aba lo party, o ma fún wa ní baki. Am fi to go. O ko lo li e ko lo ma de ko tọ́jú pe.
Princess, this leads me to what my first conversation with Aunt had. When I just moved to United States, that was like 20 years ago. I worked in a.
You should be dating Donald Trump, man. Donald Trump.
So I worked as a CNA. That's 5 years. I don't have the experience of seeing Nigerians in a nursing home. I don't have that experience. I did that in California. I did that in New York. And now we have a lot of men Nigerian nursing home, and this is disheartening because see, society don't tell our men because you're polygamous in nature. Your wife are not stupid. They are not stupid.
God bless you. Let them know. They are watching. Let them know. Mr. Sam and Realist.
Yes.
All of them watching.
Yes. Myself and other women that to train that.
Yes.
I told you about a guy that we found that he came for TURP, prostate function. Anyway, well, let me go there. So this guy, when we took him to Sisto room, did therapy on this patient. We figured out this patient had cancer, but we don't know what stage. I'm talking about Nigerian man, one of our Nigerian, one of chap. He came when he came. We were talking to my doctor is a Nigerian, so we were talking. So what are we gonna do? Who came with this patient? Any patient under anesthesia, we can't allow them to live like that. This man, Baba did not have anybody.
This man is looking for trouble. This man is looking for trouble. I will be a number 2. Continue, sorry, man. Continue.
This American people borrow and say, "Oh, how?"
So
yes, man. This man.
Oh, lady in America, jare ma honey.
Chatting to me. Tell button so siwa. E ma worry ni ma no fun koko kini eni ko eni mo ko.
Oh, dear.
Infection of prostate. What do we do? Now, doctor was after, he said, why is it so much that we have African men? This man is from he drove an hour to the hospital. So he told us that he's preparing to go to a nursing home. This is a Nigerian man. And now, those men are stupid. He has wife. He has wives, though. So, you know what? They all went to their children to go and take care of their grandchildren.
What's it done?
So, because you see that a nursing mother, a single parent, a single lady, a single mother, she needs help. You are sleeping with her, leaving your wife, you have a wife. Doesn't mean when that time is right, they won't leave you. Women are smart, especially in this America. They will dump you and go and treat their children.
But it's not all women too. Let's see. No. Yes, not all women. Some of us, even if we leave or when we leave, we still have sympathy. We still do. Okay? And at the same time, it's not that. You see, let me tell you something, Ma. I wish I can define men for you very well. They are not stupid. And some of them are
That's life. It's when they grow older now they need you. We need each other.
That's what I'm saying.
So if you don't treat me well,
You never, no, you
well,
never said so. That's what I'm saying. After 50, ọmọkùnrin tó ti ṣe gbèrègbèrè nífun tó bá níyàwó lé wọn máa sọ pé eléyìí ò lè gbè mí ẹ má bínú ẹ̀yin ẹbí mi o yẹ rí pé mo cite example pẹ̀lú dádì mi àti mọ́mí kékeré tó lọ fẹ́ bàbá yẹn wo iwájú wọ́n rí pé wọn màmá age mate tọ́wọ́n jọ wà lé ló bá dé ìyá mi kì í ṣòwò nìkan ní sùúrù ìyá mi kì í ṣe owó nìkan ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀kan fún yín mà ṣe rí.
You know that Okoya first grandchild is in Virginia here. They don't relate with their parents. Even
Okoya first child is Auntie Sade's.
I'm just letting you know.
Ìyá mi. Èmi náà mọ̀ ṣé àǹtí Bíọ́lá wà ní ọkọ ni ẹni tí àǹtí Bíọ́lá bímọ fún Johnson ilé ìlú kọ́lé sí lájà.
Ṣẹ́rí mélòó lẹ rí tó wà ń bẹ̀ àǹtí.
Exactly ṣẹ́rí ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀kan fún yín ṣẹ́rí mà tẹ́rí téèyàn bá fi ọgbọ́n ọlọ́gbọ́n tó bá ṣọgbọ́n Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ ká ṣiṣẹ́ okay bí ọba dẹ̀ tún ní ọgbọ́n ọlọ́gbọ́n náà òun ò tún ní mú lò Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ ká ṣiṣẹ́. My father used to say, may his blessed soul rest in peace. Amen. He said, tó bá bẹ níwájú kó tá, tó bá bẹ lẹ́yìn kó, tó bá kú ìwọ kan, kó kọ́ èrò ara ẹ̀ rò. I don't understand what that means. Someone would advise you. What you think they're going to say yes to.
Your destiny,
is
thank
actually, you. Yeah, they're going to say no to it. And those that you think they're going to say no to it, going to say yes to it. Now you take a second and
that woman
sit
is
down.
gone.
And ask yourself, where do I go from here? Possible so you ṣẹ́rí gbogbo wa ta wà ní orí kìíní tó ń gbọ́ wa àtọ̀wọ́n tí ò gbọ́ wa iná burúkú ò ní jó wa o.
I mean, but you're more like you're on the side of the men tonight. I don't know why.
No, I'm not.
But listen,
No,
you seems to be.
I'm not.
No, you seems to be.
I'm not. I'm just.
You're like
I'm just
okay.
I have 3 brothers.
Please.
Okay. Let me just. I have 3 other brothers who are older than me. Okay? Let me just. But I tell them, yes, ma'am.
I'm a fine girl.
Yes.
She's
from Nigeria.
Because our grandparents, parents, they allowed, they married 2 women and that. Because of that, our men have learned the habit of emotions from them. And then
but some men have emotions.
That's why I said some. That's why men. Okay. When we talk 100%.
Àǹtí mi, ṣé torí pé tí lẹ́dẹ̀ẹ́ adjust iṣẹ́ àlẹ́ ìṣẹ́jú bíi pẹ́pẹ́ yẹn ṣé kò sí? She's cool.
Amazing Ellen. If you want to come up, you need to request. Then I bring you up. You have been asking to please. Àyà máa tún yá o, kò ní dá padà. Ó máa lọ sọnù, ó ti há. Ó ti há.
Amazing Ellen, you can speak. She's sorry.
Okay.
Oh, she's here already. I didn't know. Sorry, Amazing Ellen. I wasn't looking. Okay.
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening, ma. You're welcome.
Thanks for the opportunity.
Do you have a brother?
I actually looked at some points.
Do you have a
lady that was sharing
Auntie Amazing, listen, she's talking to you, Auntie Amazing. Princess is asking you a question.
Do you have a brother that is looking for a wife? No, not a wife. Not a wife.
A companion.
A companion.
Oh.
Do you? It was on there.
Do you have a brother that is looking for a companion?
Oh, I was married last year.
Okay, go on. Yes, let's.
Continue, ma.
All right, ma. Thank you very much. I listened to the. I'm so sorry. I didn't want to draw us back. The sister don't share experience on it, but
No, it's good. We are still talking about. It's about how the women move on
that
after.
experience. At some points, I just know. I just don't know. I was just weeping uncontrollably. Women are really.
I want to hear it. I didn't hear it.
But I thank God that
it's not something you want to.
I did it.
Omoge made us cry tonight.
By the time she narrated that she's now married with another man that even love her more than I was.
It's a karma. This life is karma.
Yeah, I was very happy.
I would like to hear the story later.
So in a nutshell, in mo kàn fẹ́ contribute nígbà yẹn pé as a woman, we just let's commit everything to God's hands. There is no how people may make mistakes in life, but the moments that we are able to recognize that mistake and we go to God in our that we can approach God. I believe that God will surely bring us back to the right direction.
Amen. Amen.
That was also someone said something. That contributes, even the churches are not. I had an experience. I think it was my second year in marriage. I attended one marriage seminar. So they were discussing about new couples. And things like that is majorly focused on women. I don't know. That woman just stood up that day and she was like advising. They were new couple. One wedding there. I think their wedding is like 3 weeks into their wedding will be in the next 3 weeks. So they organized a marriage seminar. So everybody attended. So that woman was now saying that marriage is for better for worse. And as a woman, anything
so the focus is always on the women.
There was something that she said. I don't know what triggered me to stand up that day. That even when you're having a headache, if your husband said that he wants sex, you must be to him. You must not deny him. That was I deleted that number straight away that day. Reality of life. I know I stood up that I told her, Mommy, that is a very wrong advice. Please, with all due respect, God bless you. Only with all due respect.
They do tell their children too, my dear sister. It's the society we are living. Believe me. It's the society we are living. It's a man's world. They want us to believe that it's a man's world. And we must live by it.
Even if you're having a day, that whatever your husband wants, you must give it. Money, no man. You don't give a wrong advice. Money, the husband should be one by own bank so. And they are looking look up to
100%, Mr. Sam, is the foundation of domestic abuse.
Money, you are adults and you are grown up. For you to come to this, you will have seen a lot. This is not the first marriage seminar that you will be attending. You can hear so many advice, but it is not all they take. Only why will you say that even Gatori ban phone, people allow it should be a mutual understanding between you and your husband. After the seminar, they lead to hug me and she appreciated me. I was just like, imagine what kind of advice is that? The marriage is not advice for enjoying. Anything to have will. It should be an understanding between. It shouldn't be a man's word alone. So that is the advice in Timothy. I don't know how I was locked out. And
thank you very much.
The current discussion that we're having now, there are some men that at their old age, in strong, fine, there are some women that might have mercy on them. We cannot rule out that fact. But to be honest, When a woman pass through pain, when a man intentionally make a woman to pass through pain, it is quite difficult for that woman to forget pain. Especially at the time that man was making. Mo rántí ìgbà tí ṣiṣẹ́ ní one teaching hospital gba tí mo wà ní Naija. Man yẹn only benign prostrate hyperplasia, so they have that man has left that woman with 5 kids. He left the woman with 5 kids 16 years ago. Àtàṣẹ́wó àti eléyìí tó àti kúkúrú àti gíga àti pupa àti dúdú ló ń fẹ́ wọn tó ń ṣe owó sì wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ dáadáa ń gbà yẹn. None of them gbogbo wọn náà fi sílẹ̀ gbà tó tí wàhálà dé.
At the end of the day, left on his own.
Obìnrin tó bímọ márùn-ún fún yẹn òun làwọn fámìlì ọkọ náà wá wá kiri ń gbà yẹn pé kó jọ tó ti bí fún kìnnìkan. Ó wá ń sọ fún wọn, ó ní pé ẹ̀ sọ gbogbo eléyìí àti ó ṣe gbogbo tó fi ẹ̀kọ́ ó lé òun jáde pẹ̀lú márùn-ún ọmọ 3 months eléyìí tó jẹ́ lásìmọ̀ yẹn she was 3 months that tó lé àwọn jáde torí àwọn àlè tó ń kó kiri tó ní pé level tòun ti kọjá level títí ní pé ẹ̀rọ gbogbo eléyìí pé òun bímọ fún gbà yẹn the woman came to the hospital but kò lè dàbí at the end of ẹ̀mọ̀ tó bá gbóúnjẹ wá ìjọ tó máa ń jẹ gún lẹ́nu. I was even happy. Ẹgbẹ́ kan máa fi style wò. Ó máa sọ̀rọ̀ gba orí ó máa rán létí as in I was even like kí wọ́n máa tiẹ̀ wá.
Yìí máa kí.
Kó má tiẹ̀ wá sọ́tò but I was very happy with that So it is kọ́lọ̀ ni kó ṣàánú. We as women we just have to maintain our stand, and I pray that God will help us in Jesus' name.
Amen. Thank you so much, ma. Mama B, Mama Baba. Are you there?
Mama Baba.
Mama Baba, Mama Banke is Mama Bank. This is my princess. I sure are you. And you. Americans can borrow and they will tell you that OTH. Mama Banke, you're welcome, ma. Let them talk.
Mommy Banke, welcome, ma. Do you have something to say?
Well, what would I say? Marriage is it's challenging sometimes. It's a lot of times, especially when when we are young, when we're much younger. Me, I've been married for a long time now. Over 30 years I've been married. So I'm married for
veteran in marriage. Veteran in marriage.
I know in UK, US veteran. But one question, ma, if you all can help me.
Yeah.
Why is it hard for us to walk away when our spouse is not doing what it should be? Why do we condone the abuse, the maltreat, the everything? Why do we still stay in the marriage? If anybody can help me, why? Stigmatization.
Emma Binu, Mama. What I'm saying is, look at here in the Western world. They can walk away anytime.
Yes, ma'am.
If anything not working, now as single mother, look at the stigmatization on them. Only this is the reason most people don't want to leave, because of men and women like other people that judge people wrongly. You have a son that is not yet married, single, no children, and brings
a lady with 2 children, a single mother
of 2. The first thing they will say, God forbid, that is what in my own is because I was brought up in church. I was scared of myself. It's not how to survive. It's if I live my years. I was already 40. The people that have known for long, looking for men, they've not found men. This is America. How do I want to see it? How will a man see me at this age?
Pretty age. You said you left at 42.
Yes.
What she's trying to say is that so many marriages, so many people stay in that marriage because of the fact that they will stay, and lots of women are out there still looking for husbands. Me that I'm over, how can you understand that are lesser than my age? They are still looking for husbands. Do you get me?
Yes, ma'am.
So sometimes, so go on, pretty Omoge.
So I just think that our society, our culture did not how to live, how to speak for
After
ourselves.
marriage.
We get condemned by people. Our parents, some of our parents don't even support us. If you have a supportive parent,
You're
it's because
lucky.
they're exposed, they're educated, they know what it means. I did not come from a home where they get divorced. I know some of them are not happy that they didn't tell me, but I will be the first person to ever left a marriage like that. And when I called my siblings, they all supported me. Even the ones the one that the pastor in Deeper Life, she got up. She said, I don't want to see you married. Bumi, this is not you. I lost. So when you see supportive system around you, that is why men, when they go to Western world, they just leave their marriage. Yes, because that Western world will expose us to let us know that we are not what you can live.
State of mind. State of mind. Today's topic is about why is it difficult for women to walk away, to move on after divorce?
Most people are looking for companionship.
Can we listen to your... Oh, that Mama Banker has not even finished, though. We didn't allow her to finish.
Finish up.
Please.
Yeah, I was going to say that culture is what makes people want to stay in marriages if they are not happy. Because in our culture, we are not in marriage to be happy. We are in marriage to have children and look after the husband, but not to stay in marriages even when we are not happy, because they will say, what is wrong with you? Even when women are being beaten up by their husband, sometimes they're still told to go back to the man, even when they are beaten up sometimes. So it's like, no, if you are not happy, we've only got one life to live. And if you're not happy where you are, then make yourself happy. If you want to leave, leave. That is what I would say, personally speaking. But and then it's like you guys are saying, it's like you have men that just take it upon themselves and think that they can just do anything and behave anyhow. We are like going and having marital affairs and not considering their wives at home. So it's like, personally, if you're not happy, like, make yourself happy. Be responsible for your own happiness.
Don't let go. Be responsible for your happiness. Thank you.
Let me come and take you out. You eat amalangbegiri, I'll take you out.
I said, you know that even among women in the church, the same men in the church, if you tell them you are filing for divorce, they will be running away from you. They don't want their husband to with you.
Religion is another problem we're having in Africa concerning marriage. Religion. Thank you. Your destiny is with us. Good evening, ma'am.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I support what Pretty Omoge and Mama Banker said. People hide under the excuses of Tori or money. The fear of the unknown. Okay, if I leave, I don't know what's especially if you're not opportune to have that maybe
Capability
to dance on, and you don't have the support, then people get scared to leave because they don't know what the future actually holds. Then the our culture doesn't support this. Even your family, even some family will see that you are actually almost going in the marriage. Because people are not happy. How many married people can boldly say, I'm happy? How many? So, gone are the days where you even advise people, sure, marry. Even you that you're in the marriage, you know that 90% of our people are happy. So, the important thing is you as like young ladies, like, be self-sufficient for yourself.
That's
because
it.
of the day. So back to our self-sufficient, if you're married, rubbish, you know that you'll be confident to be able to go. They keep using it as excuses. They can see and they will tell you that, why did you stay? They will even call them they can't say our children will come out to They can't take 1/4 of what we're taking from this man.
Temilade, you're right.
I was watching Finding Me with my daughter. I was glad. And they're like, what's this? This is stupidity. Why can't you see this? And all that, their comments and everything. I was like, no, the way they think is different from the way we think.
We were brought up different from. No.
They made this like their trophy. Once you are married, once you are married, no, you've achieved. The way they put it in our culture and they've instilled that in the women. Because gone tó ń kọ́sẹ̀ táwọn èèyàn fi máa find it difficult láti dìbò wọ́n ní Oshikiri ni they will now start arguing. Oshikiri. Can I say something?
Princess,
sorry, can I quickly say something?
Yeah, go on. Amazing. Go on.
Remember, do we remember this famous this popular? She's a gospel singer. I don't want to mention her name, but you know the person, you remember the person like this. Don't imagine. I will fake a woman or some man and met a lobbying by.
Oh, she told you that she cried. Because she couldn't sleep. She didn't tell them she was going through. No, what's her name again? I can remember. Osinachi, Abi. Osinachi.
Thank you very
of course.
Much. Imagine. Atoma protect imagine.
A lot of women. Church religion has destroyed them.
AJ, kí ni mo sọ fún yín from beginning sí ní Dallas, Texas àwa yìí. Mo ní mo lè ka 60% nínú 100 women. Wọ́n wà married. Wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ ní tó máa lọ ṣe cleaner. Ó máa ṣe cleaner ní Walmart láàárọ̀. Ó máa lọ ṣiṣẹ́ kíára lọ́sàn-án. Tó bá tún di lóru wá tún another kíára. Nítorí pé ó fẹ́ mú ọkọ mọ́lẹ̀ kí ọkọ lè love òun tó lọ jẹun. Òun rí bàǹtù ó dàbí hippopotamus. Ọ̀pọ̀ fáìn ó sì ń gbọ́lẹ̀ gbogbo èèyàn ló ti fi gbólà ló ti fi kí ẹ káàárọ̀ tán. Irú obìnrin yẹn láti Nàìjíríà kẹ́ tó dé ló ti mọ̀ pé ọkùnrin yìí has bonded, not God, bonded again ṣòyìnbó sọ, but still òun pa òun rà á òun sà á.
Oh, because you just want to pay.
Come on. Can you keep such a man? No, you cannot. Ṣẹ́rí ọkùnrin ló mẹni tó ò nífẹ̀ẹ́.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, kò sí nǹkan tí a lè fi dé mọ́lẹ̀ ọkùnrin.
Yàrá kò sí nǹkan náà. Ó ní mo ṣe ń sọ fún àti Pretty ọmọge. Mo ní ṣé wọ́n bìlíìfù pé bí irú èmi dìndìnrín yìí o mo dìndìnrín ó mọ̀ o. Mo wá rí married man kan. Mo wá rò pé màá fi nǹkan dì mọ́lẹ̀. Ṣe ní kòkò tí ìfẹ́ dé hàn mí ni. Ayé kò tí ń ṣe mí. So, obìnrin tó bá rí married men, mo sọ bákan méjì. Tó bá rí married men, ẹ sì máa gbogbo àwọn kìíní yìí. Àwọn obìnrin tó mọ̀ pé ọkùnrin yẹn ó wà nílé ìyàwó, ṣèbí lẹ́yìn ọ̀la máa lọ wà. Òun níyàwó ilé whatever. Ó wá sọ búburú fún yín nípa ìyàwó yín.
About his wife.
Ẹ̀yin wá ń lépa ẹ̀ ń léṣan ẹ̀ ń ṣe fine girl ẹ̀ ń kó gbogbo ẹ̀ fún. Ó wá fi ìyàwó yẹn lẹ̀ ó wá bá yín. Ẹ jọ ẹ lọ wo ẹ̀yin marriage yẹn kí ló gbẹ̀ ṣó last. Ẹ lọ wo ṣó. Ibo ló wà? Ṣé abẹ́ pílà àbí òkè? Bóyá yìí náà ti fẹ́ ṣòwò pa o. Orí àjà kan, orí òun jẹ́ ṣòwò pa. Abẹ́ pílò ni. Káàbù ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ ní torí tó bá ní bíríkì yẹn bá mọ̀ pé ó fẹ́ fi nà òun. Bó ti abẹ́ pílò ibi tó ti ń gbé nǹkan sí nǹkan ibẹ̀ ló ti máa fà á yọ fún máa fún lọ́rùn fún un. Wo ẹnu wo marriage yẹn ibo ló dé. But ṣẹ́rí tí a bá jọ wà, a bá jọ sọ̀rọ̀, a jọ mo ti mọ̀ wẹ́ ìwọ mọ̀ wẹ́. Ṣẹ́rí mi mọ̀ wẹ́ ìwọ mọ̀ wá mi. It's different when two of you are now. It's a total different ball game. I have a 25-year-old daughter. She's an attorney in the making. Friendly méjì náà ọmọ mi ni attorney kan ti practice ìkejì.
Ẹ jíde gbogbo wọn lórúkọ Jésù gbogbo alámájèrè àwọn ọmọ wa ò lórúkọ Jésù.
Mo tiẹ̀ sọ fún mo ní inú mi dùn pé ó ṣe attorney ní ní Mọ́ríkà táwa torí ẹnu mi ò dáa kò sẹ́ni tí mi ò lè bú mo jọra mi lójú bí ìgbésẹ̀ ilé tí wọ́n bá ti gbé mi sínú náà ọmọ yẹn á wò mí ṣùṣù máa ní ọkọ mi you're 24 oh ní boyfriend ó máa wọ́ òṣè yẹn á ní mom you think I don't see you every time you cry? Do you think I want to sit down and watch a man treat you with your good heart and do the things you're doing? Whatever you say, I'm not following it. But you see, I want to work hard like my mother. I want to be rich. I want to be able to do anything that I want. When the time comes,
great, so go on, Jade. Àwọn ilẹ̀ Amẹ́ríkà.
Ní àwa fẹ́ wá nígbà tí òun sọ pẹ̀lú bàbá wọn pẹ̀lú wa ọmọ wo la wá fẹ́ advice àwa sọ fún wọn the very first boyfriend my daughter had I think she was 19 was an American footballer and you know how rich they are but nevertheless my daughter not in way did she let owó tí bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn gbà.
No, to all our children, they don't care about all these ones. It's all about money. That's our mentality from Nigeria now. Rich man picking.
Ní Amẹ́ríkà ní Nàìjíríà la máa sọ pé ó kan ó máa fi gbogbo owó yẹn ó máa fi tọ́jú gbogbo family ó ṣẹlẹ̀ l'Amẹ́ríkà náà. Àwọn ọmọ pátá yìí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni nígbà tí bọ́ọ̀ yẹn kọ́ gba owó tó máa gbà wọn ò lè afford mọ́tò fúnra wọn nínú gbèsè yẹ àti stepfather ẹ ti jẹ. Apartment ló ń gbé mọ́tò tí mo rà fún ọmọ mi òun ló ń wà kiri mọ́tò yẹn ló fi lọ fi l'accident tó gbélé fún láàrin méjì títí tí mo lọ gbé àti jẹ́ ọmọ mi ti ní no ó lówó kò lówó tí ò bá tí stable kò máa dá gbélé rẹ̀.
I'm not going for him.
Exactly. So ṣé irú ọmọ yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lè wá bẹ́ẹ̀ pé ìjókòó kẹ wá sọ pé èèyàn bíi bàbá ẹ ló fẹ́ kò ní disrespect gbogbo bẹ ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé bá gbójú sókè tẹ bá ojú ẹ ti kọ sílẹ̀ say what you gotta wanna say let me get the guy that got them Ghana òyìnbó Ghana gbọ́ Ghana kan mu lọ àwọn ọmọdé yìí wọn bọ̀ ṣé wá rí obìnrin tó wá sọ pé mi ò fẹ́ kọ́kọ́ mi lẹ̀ nítorí àwọn ọmọ o ò fẹ́ filẹ̀ nítorí ara ẹ̀ torí ọjọ́ tó bá pe ọmọ yẹn tó bá béèrè question kan lọ́wọ́ pọ̀kì á gbé ẹ pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó ọmọ yẹn sọ.
A woman that's you're going through emotional abuse and your children are seeing you, you're damaging them. You're damaging them, knowingly.
Ọmọ ọ̀fẹ́ kúrò nítorí pé kò rí fine boy rí number 1. Number 2 bóyá kò lè ṣiṣẹ́ láti gbé gbogbo bills tó ní yẹn ń gbé. 3 bóyá kò jọrọ ẹ lójú ṣẹ́rí èmi believe pé like pretty ọmọge sọ wọ́n ní bàbá wo ratio ọkùnrin sóbìnrin ní nursing home l'Amẹ́ríkà àti mi it's 10 to ọkùnrin ló pọ̀ jù yes I can tell you that ọkùnrin ló pọ̀ jù than obìnrin so obìnrin at this stage tí ò bá tí wà ní gbé ara ẹ̀ dìde kó believe pé mo máa ń sọ fún ọ mo ní ṣẹ́rí ti bá ní boyfriend mo ní mo máa ń ro nǹkan méjì I will tell my ex-husband ọmọ ní mò ń ya wèrè mo ní tó bá gba sálárì wọn á ro ti ìyá wọn number 1 ìyá wọn wà láyé torí ọkùnrin wọn rí but lè fi ya yín ṣeré ẹ ṣe obìnrin kúnnukùnú number 1 wọn á ro ìyá wọn bí irú ọkọ mi sì number 2 á ro ìyàwó 3 á ro ọmọ 9 girlfriend. Wọ́n ní ṣe sọ kó sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí máa wojú wọn máa ní ṣàìní ro girlfriend wọn ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n máa ro girlfriend. Wọ́n á tún wo owó tó máa fi ṣàyé. Ọkùnrin tó wà nílé tó jẹ́ pé lé ní ẹ̀jà ọ̀la jẹgbèsè wọn ló máa lo credit card ẹ̀. Are you stupid? Àǹtí mi nǹkan tó pọ̀ ní Amẹ́ríkà ni ẹ̀.
What's the essence of the relationship gan?
What's the essence of the relationship? Ọkùnrin á náà bínú kúrò lé 3-4 days lọ bóbìnrin sùn Àwa dé anẹ́yìn òun. Ẹ̀yin wá ń tó ò bá fún òun lówó kó lọ fi yọ ẹ̀yìn òun. Nàìjíríà máa kó Abacha máa dáràn pẹ̀lú. Yes, for the sake of marriage. That's well, no. Our super mothers, Tatuna and fair married man. Did you not know wow? During don't go select bed, there might be no one here. Or that owe me call to my supper, DJ, when I get a light to show your way. Go with me. But at the end of the day, people who drag, no day. Because both of them, that you guys are dating, you see, but at this stage, I keep telling people, companionship ni oku láàrin ọkùnrin àtobìnrin tó ti kọjá 50. Ọmọ ọkùnrin yẹn ìdá tó níyàwó ńlé àbí tó níyàwó ńlé, wọ́n lo advantage pé menopause ti yàrá ó ti ṣe yàrá wa léṣe.
Especially you guys here abroad. Any doko.
Ọtí mi, ṣe rí láti ìgbà tí ọ̀pá lóhùn. Ẹ ti rí ajá tó gé ìdán ẹ̀ lórí. Bó ṣe máa ń lẹ òun ajá tó kù kiri títì. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni situation àwọn obìnrin lẹ́nu pọ̀ sí.
Yéèpà.
Nítorí ẹ̀ lẹ́sẹ̀ máa wá àwọn young boys. Tó jẹ́ pé young boys. Ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́ ká ló ti Ọlọ́run tó ní jẹ́. Young boys. Tí mi bọ̀bọ̀ kan wà ládùúgbò mi. Ex-husband mi bíi godson ló jẹ́ sí. Mo wá pé bọ́ yẹn lọ́jọ́ kan, wọ́n ní mo ní ìdè gan kan ṣó lè help me. Wọ́n ní àwọn onímọ̀mí òun máa ń ní. Mo ní òkè, mo ní tí mọ́mí ní kọ́ fún mi. Ó dẹ̀ lókè, ó dẹ̀ lọ. Gba tó dọjọ́ kejì bó ṣe wá ní mo wà ní ilé, mo kò rí láti inú kámẹ́rà. Bá lọ bàjẹ́ sẹ́nu pé mú kí ní ẹ̀ wà náà. Bá dẹ̀ àfà aṣọ tí wọ́n wá fún mi. Ló bá ní ó ti rò pé àǹtí òun sọ pé kí n tẹ̀lé òun wá síbẹ̀. Èmi ò ṣe. Ṣẹ́gun, why did he make us ọmọ 20? I think he said it was 26 or 27. I can't remember. No, tó bá ti lè mú wá sílé mi, kò trust me. Don't worry about it. Ló bá tún wọnú mi sọ pé Americans wọ́n root tó bá fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ máa sọ pé come here, ó dẹ̀ máa ta nìka sí ẹ, kó máa bọ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni náà ṣe lọ bá nìyẹn. Ló bá ní, Princess, do you know I've always liked you?
Can you imagine?
Yeah, I know that. Yes, èmi ò mọ ibi tó wọ́rọ̀ bọ̀ àti ní ẹ má bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹni sùúrù. Mo ní yeah, ó ní but you know that I can be. You know I can be your boyfriend. Orí mi kọ́kọ́ sá lọ. Mo ní kí ló wí? Ó ní kí má ní ṣe bí mo ṣe 54 ni ó náà ti déètì ìyá 60 rí. Mo ní mo ní kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ pẹ̀lú wọn ìyá 60 yẹn. Ó ní ìyá yẹn ńgbà tó wá ń fẹ́ ó wá ń control yẹ. Mo wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ mo ní how old ni yẹ́ ẹ̀? Ó ní 40. Mo ní ọmọ ọdún mélòó ni ìwọ? Bóyá ó ní 26 àbí 27.
That's fine, Oyade.
Mo wá lọ fún un, mo ní ọba bí yàrá ẹ̀ tó bá tún bí ẹ dá ọjọ́ tó bá rí mi kò sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ yìí tí mi ò bá ní sí nǹkan tí mo sọ nígbà fún mi gbà. Ṣùgbọ́n ní májúlé mi nítorí pé ẹ ti béèrè nǹkan ṣe rí ní ìlú yìí àti Pretty ti Your Destiny tó ń gbé l'Amẹ́ríkà tó ń súnmọ́ lákàtà yìí tó náà ọmọ mi akátá náà ni wọ́n iṣẹ́ wọn ìwà wọn tó ń kó akátá náà ni. Ẹni tẹ bá ti súnmọ́ wọn èlítù akátá ò ní fún ẹ ní bread tó bá mọ̀ pé o ò tún ní fẹ́ sí. So you spend them on an errand wọ́n fẹ́ lọ extra miles. Now nítorí obìnrin tó jù mí lọ ó ti la ẹsẹ̀ lẹ̀ fún ọmọ mi.
God forbid.
Ló ṣe mú tó rò pé òun lè sọ fún mi bẹ́ẹ̀. Ó dẹ̀ ń ṣe ẹ̀bí àwọn obìnrin tó ti fira wọn torí pé menopause mà ẹ̀jẹ̀ náà ti débẹ̀ ní Amẹ́ríkà yìí ogun ọ̀run. Tó bá jẹ́ Nàìjíríà ni màá ti lọ jókòó junction bí kí n lọ jókòó sínú ọjà màá rí nǹkan kan wí màá rẹ́ni bá mi wú wá ní mo fẹ́ bá rojọ́ ọpẹ́lọpẹ́ TikTok.
Loneliness.
Ṣé tí wọ́n ti lọ bí iṣẹ́? Òun ló wá mà. Òun ló ń jẹ́ ká make decision tí a lè make with open eyes. Categorically to that. It is the loneliness that is actually going to depression. And we don't know it's depression, but people will say bipolar. No meaning bipolar. And nobody bipolar okay, bonu e.
Àwọn ló máa ní go.
Exactly.
Ẹ má bínú Oyinade.
I do. Need depression, no. Ara ò ní bipolar o. Ara ò ní PTSD.
Annie?
No, Ara is the full total average definition of a narcissist.
She is a narcissist.
Ara ò kì í jalè. Nǹkan tó pé ó máa dùn ún nú tí kò kí àkópa èèyàn yẹn lára lọ kí èèyàn tí ara jẹ́ nìyẹn. Aunty mi, let me take you back. And thank you. Láti last week Sunday, láti sọ fún yín, ó ti sọ̀rọ̀ fún yín, bó ṣe rí torí pé gbogbo wa àìsùn nígbà ní Sunday, òun á fún yín ní reply. Ṣó sọ fún yín pé òun máa kó wá by Sunday? Ṣó sọ fún yín pé òun máa mú bòdì yẹn wá by Sunday? No, ó ní bọ̀ by Sunday. But by Sunday, ó ti sọ fún yín pé my fellow Nigerians, I am here. My fellow Nigerians,
stealing by trick.
I cannot come here and talk here because of my children. I'm not seeing any, but by God's grace, everything is going to be okay. So sorry about my son there.
No, I think your ex-husband there.
I read all these things yesterday. God, wọ́n ní bàbá ìyàwó bẹ́ẹ̀ dúpẹ́ orí yọ ẹ́. Ó jẹ́ gbèsè.
No, Sherry, listen. Ni máa yẹn máa mọ̀ pé ṣé mo pé ńgbà mí Ọlọ́run máa ń ṣọ́ wa. Ní sùúrù àwọn ẹ̀dá àbọ̀ bí tí ó retí. Tí èèyàn kan bá pè mí lé ní àǹtí mi tó bá sọ pé ọjọ́ ẹ ní àárọ̀ ọ̀la gbogbo gbèsè tó ti jẹ́ Ọlọ́run máa bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ. Owó náà ni màá máa rò ó. Àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́? Owó kọ́ lẹ máa máa rò ó.
Ó ní o.
Ó lẹ máa máa rò ó.
His name is what's his fake name? No, Ara's husband. Donporiski, Poporoski. Donporiski, Dokoroski. Don Poroski.
Somebody was talking this morning and I typed underneath. I said, Aramide did not sell the jewelry to a Nigerian or to an individual or a Nigerian gold merchant. Tẹ́lí tí wọ́n bá fẹ́ mú iṣẹ́ ìdàdà àti tó ra gold ẹni kan lọ mú a certificate of a ra gold wá. Èmi Abíọ́lá Dòsùn ló sọ fún un.
Bóyá kí ni? Kí ló ń tún sọ? Kí làwọn sọ? Kí làwọn ti Pretty sọ?
Mo ní bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn gan gbé mi nǹkan tó ní certificate.
Let's truth be said. Let's truth.
Ká tó bọ́ sọ́dọ̀ ara, ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ́kọ́ conclude, ẹ jẹ́ ká sáré conclude, ẹ jẹ́ ká sáré jọ. Thank you all for. Let's just conclude on this particular. We'll go to Ara now, please. Because I saw a video of somebody that did a video for her. For Auntie Pretty Omoge, thank you so much for sharing your, story with us. A lot of, like I said, I purposely talked about this particular topic because I know a lot of women that are out there, that are going through this. After break up, they find it very to move on. Can you power tap for us? Because it's going to bring us all down. Hello?
Won't bring us back in Jesus' name.
Amen. So, a lot of women out there, after they get stuck, there is no going forward or going backward, they're stagnant. And you see that it's very easy for the men to move on. And that is why I used Two-Face own as an example, that he's already shopping for wedding gown for the wife and a new babe, and then the Annie is just out now. And for so many women, just very few of us are lucky to move on immediately after divorce. And I said so many of it is because of, we are hopeful of reconciliation. We are hopeful of, no matter what is, my husband is coming back. We will be stagnant for years and won't be able to go. And so many of us, we don't have closure to it. And with all this, it goes on like that. I really want to encourage all women, nobody prays to go into a relationship or a marriage for it to break down, but it can happen. And if it does happen, I want you to be able to stand up and pick your pieces. The stones thrown at you, pick them up and build a mansion out of it. You can do it. Pretty Omoge shared her story with us, and we are happy that she has moved on. God has helped her through. You understand? So don't say you have failed because it's your fault. Not your fault. It is just because God has made it the way it is. And if you can just recognize that on time and don't rush into any of that, but please know that you have a future after us or after any breakup. You can make it. You can do it. Try and brush yourself up in any way, if it is to upskill yourself, if it is to else to do, because mostly we are stuck in there because so I pray that we can get over it. So don't be left alone. You are not alone as a woman. We are all here together. I love you all. Thank you so much, everyone. So we can now go
We
to
love you too.
Ara.
We love you more. We love you. I love you personally more, but because of the wig, I extra love you. So no
Oh,
big deal.
thank you. I just can't borrow a wig because you guys can always borrow and say it is.
Okay. What I wanted to say is, I am not saying that the certificate per se, right? If she has, you see, when you buy now an authentic jewelry, or you buy something from a reputable company, they have something like a serial number, right? To the particular item that you have. Charity, about decide láti gbé kíní lọ síbi tó jẹ́ kó gbé lọ. Now, if we take this thing and give it to a private investigator, right? And the private investigator will not stand in the midst of Nigerians. The private investigator will go to pawn shops. Pawn shops. Tó bá gbé kíní yẹn, pé àrà stupid. Stupid tóun bá kà fún Nàìjíríà nínú tí gbogbo social media bá máa jáde èèyàn kan
àṣírí máa tú.
So ó gbé lọ sí shop bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mà ó gbé lọ sí nǹkan méjì ló lọ fi ṣe ní pawn shop but ẹyọ péré ló lọ ṣe àrà lọ ta kíní yẹn because tó bá fi yá owó ṣe àgbọ̀ mi mà kò ní lè san owó yẹn padà. Tí wọ́n bá fẹ́ ṣe dáadáa kọ́ lọ wá private investigator. Rìsíìtì tí ìyá yẹn fi ra kínní yẹn serial number wà bẹ́ẹ̀ photo wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Private investigator will go to Association of Pawn Shop United States of America. Wọ́n wá jáde. Ni mo sọ fún yín wọ́n wá jáde. But owó ló máa jẹ. Òye yín. There's something between and Antieni.
The first day, if you remember the first day we treated this case, Muni, how possible is it for Kenyan yard months? Ṣé àǹtí yìí ní àṣírí lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ni?
Ṣé fẹ́ gbọ́ ní Sunday tí Jagaban tó pe Antieni. Antieni ti gbàgbé pé àwọn ti sọ fún gbogbo wa lórí phone call ní Saturday pé ẹ sílẹ̀ àbúrò mi ni.
Wow.
I have the recording. I do. I have the recording. But Saturday, Antieni sọ fún Jagaban, she was crying wolf. Àmọ́ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ nítorí pé tí mi ò bá sọ bẹ́ẹ̀,
mi ò ní owó yẹn gbà.
Ẹ bá wo orí page mi àti gbogbo.
Somebody is saying play it for us. Play it for us.
I cannot play
people's voices, it's not
exactly. I cannot. Be who I I gave it to her. Then please yes, exactly. Antieni sọ pé tóun bá play bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ òun ò ní rí gbà one. Antieni tún gbọ́dọ̀ wọ̀n nípa ara òun ò gbọ́ ni. Now the sharing back to Nduma, or see your contour. Bí àǹtí ẹni ṣe rí jewelry yẹn, bí ọ̀rọ̀ jewelry yẹn ṣe dé láàrin àwọn méjèèjì because bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe dàgbà tó mà with due respect that bitch. I heard that ẹ ti kọ́kọ́ fún ní kan lálákọ̀ọ́kọ́.
No, ìyẹn ló kọ́kọ́ fún. After that, ló ṣe fún ní earring.
Now, ǹjẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ pé àǹtí ẹni tó fún ní jewelry yẹn lò ní on the 8th yẹn, àbí on the kíní kan last year yẹn, another person tún fún ní beads. Who happens to be my cousin?
Yeah, Dabira tún gbé ó tún yá kíní.
Now, phone conversation between me and Ara on Sunday last week. Ara told me,
Ami Bakare said, Princess, Auntie Annie has been out to the Benny in her door. Wípé kò sí nǹkan kan. Wípé Auntie Annie has come to debunk anything.
Why did she wait till 8 months?
She kept quiet for too long. Abba. That was too long.
Ara told me, ní America kawaii, don't say anything about sin God. No. Mo fẹ́ tajà ní sin God ṣe nínú ọ̀rọ̀ yìí o. Mo fẹ́ tajà ní sin God ṣe nínú ọ̀rọ̀ yìí o. Mi ò mọ sin God.
Tó lọ ní sim gold, no, ó jẹ sim gold lówó. Sim gold ti já, ó ti kọ́ kíní. Ó jẹ sim gold. No, sim gold even said pé ẹ̀gbọ́n yẹn ti sọ pé nǹkan tó sọ fún òun náà ló sọ the same lie tó sọ fún àǹtí Ẹni ló sọ fún òun lórí gold òun.
Ṣé mo pé kò kọ́kọ́ sí gold pé àǹtí Ẹni ló ní gold yẹn initially gbà tó ní kí n káàdì ẹ̀ kó ní oyùkúnú ṣọ́ọ̀bù. Kò kọ́kọ́ sọ òun, kò sọ fún àǹtí yẹn pé òun lọ ní gold o. So, it's your turn, girl? Okay, who am I on?
Read.
Okay.
Can I say something?
Yeah, go on.
Sorry. I think we should be full the way we judge other people without even knowing the story from Auntie Annie's perspective. If you move with such a person who is that kind of Ara person, you might fall victim of that as well. Some people would come to you. You'll just be one in a million. Do you get it? There are some people that maybe out of empathy or sympathy, they would blackmail you emotionally. And the people who actually take most advantage of every one of us, including myself, whenever we are vulnerable, people who will bring closer to us. It could be family member, it could be friends, it could be colleagues, it could be associates.
Yes,
Do you get it?
I
And
understand.
you would be, if you have a very good heart, you will be willing to help that person because you don't want
Let me quickly say something before I mute. So, Auntie Annie came out and said that people actually warned her about Ara. Let me tell you something, sir. No friend, no family, no children of mine will tell me a story about someone. If it's true or not, I am not going to judge that person, but I'm going to be at total arm's length. Auntie Annie felt so deeply. That is not empathy. That is not sympathy. She felt so
Can I say something? Can I say something to that?
Yes,
sir. Because she'll be going into a relationship also. That's what you're saying it because she is being vulnerable. In a relationship, it happens. Be male, female, male, female do it. Male do it to themselves as well too. But what I'm saying is this. In my own profession, you have to listen to sides of the story. Then you sit down in the corner. Then you dissect every nuances is being played. If you check the first video Ara show made, you would understand. If you check the body language, you understand this person is an addict. No.
Adin only.
No, see, she's used, and shame is far from her. Do you get it? Right. So if care is not taken, see, it's just like, okay, you got into a relationship with somebody who's a familiar stranger to you, and you've celebrated this person to your friends and your families, but you now found out that that person is not worthy of the whole presentation you did. So you will be forced to take all the bullshit from that person. Do you get it? And you wouldn't want it to flare up. It's not as if maybe, and the person will be blackmailing you because the person already knows you that you are going nowhere.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
No, I get you, but in this regard, the person picked her up because she realized a lot of people had been vilifying her. Want to put this person under your wings, regardless of what people would tell you around the, we still some people who would still believe in some people regardless, and we also want some people to also believe in us whenever we're down. See, you know what she's doing? You know what a lot of people don't know? This lady has reverse psychology that she plays on many people. If you file out everyone that's been coming out to talk about Ara show, they've all had the similar story. Do you get it? So it's a trait. That was why I said the first video she did, if you check it, I would like, if I had a one-on-one with her, I said, why do you have to mask yourself with the shade?
Oh God, shade here, maybe take me back.
It's because you don't want to look into the camera. Even the last one she did as a rebuttal, that she was trying to will sympathy from people also, not this to do kind of shit. It's a dark one she had. While she was talking, she had a call, and somebody, maybe the person asked her to brief the old broadcast. While she was talking, do you know what she did? She flipped up the shades.
That you can see her swollen eyes and the tears.
Her body language is not in tandem with the words she's actually saying. And see, such people, they are narcissists. They would manipulate you. If you're not careful, you think you are the villain. They will put themselves to be a victim. Do you get it? So if you check what she's been playing, and any word she says, she will say, my child. She's using
my
that
children.
One as a bait. If you are to hope her children as
she
well,
says she's sorry. Jack, are you not here? I mean,
I have done it.
That's sorry. I see. Yeah, some people don't put verb in their words. That's sorry. She doesn't mean it. She's just saying the sorry because she wants to keep. In the broadcast, she didn't own up to the fact that she with the whereabouts of the gold, and she's going to.
That's why I want us to even listen to this. Bring it out where she even said where the gold is. She didn't say anything about the gold at all.
She glossed over it. She glossed over it. See,
just take my child away from it. Take my daughter away from it.
And Abike did a very good thing when Sim Gold actually came. Sim Gold was trying not to be the one to open in the public. Do you get it? But she's also, in a way, if you're going to go the security details, she's also an accomplice. Going by what she also did.
Because something you don't even know where it came from. You are saying,
we are using what?
Go on.
Amphitheater. You get it? On some media ticket. If Antieni, it's not as if she doesn't know the route to actually take by reporting to the police. This lady doesn't have her papers. So she doesn't want to be, she doesn't want to be the person.
Uncle Ahmed, let me clear that. Number one, people saw from the beginning. Mommy, in all the video, whatever she did, was there any way she actually told all of us what the goal was or where she was going to
No, not even one.
Then number two, Uncle Ahmed, Sherry, Emma Jackie, when you're paraphrasing in America, America. Sherry, people do not have their papers. Eke kama refine ara wa lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn.
Okay.
Gbogbo wa ni a ti go step kan, àtò go step kan. Sherry ní European countries, tó bá seek asylum, only rights like every other person to go through marriage or any to jape won bí síbẹ̀. Two, anyway to so ọmọdé yìí socials. Only work permit or seek asylum. It is hard for United States of America to deport her to which no.
Sorry. Inú ni mo fẹ́ sọ.
Fulani, they coming down.
Tó bá ní ẹ má ti kì í bọ̀, wọ́n wà nú àwẹ̀ o, Hamid wà nú àwẹ̀ o. Ẹ̀dẹ̀dẹ̀ ni wà nú àwẹ̀ o. Wọ́n gbà wẹ̀.
Only permits. Ṣẹ́rí ní Amẹ́ríkà àti gbogbo wa wà yín sìn, àtẹ̀ntó ní green card, àtẹ̀ntó ní nationalization. Bí Ọlọ́run fi ṣọ́ ẹ̀ kó fi ṣọ́ wa ní ọwọ́ bọ̀dá àti àná.
Daddy Thump.
So àdúrà ló kí gbogbo wa máa gbà. Ṣé wá rí
Pretty ọmọge.
àǹtí ẹ̀nì wọn fẹ́
Ẹ wá gist wa.
lọ fẹjọ́ ẹ̀sùn ọlọ́pàá kó má jẹ́ pé ọwọ́ wọn ló ti máa bọ́. Bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ ni sá o. Ẹ ti sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ ní sọ̀rọ̀ tán, Mr. Hamid. Ẹ ní sympathy or empathy. Ìyá yẹn ro ọlá àwọn ọmọ yìí. Ṣégun tí mo sọ yìí ni ọlá àwọn ọmọ yìí. Bó ṣe wá rí tí àǹtí ẹni ò bá wá jàjà yẹn. Bí bá sọ fún yín sìn, if you follow me and said some things tí yín tẹ́ máa sọ pé princess so tẹ́ mọ nǹkan tó ń sọ. Ọmọ nǹkan tí mo sọ. Ṣé rí ibi tí ìjà yẹn máa ti wá kò ṣe láti ọ̀dọ̀ àǹtí ẹni mọ̀. Láti last year ọmọdé ti ní petition lọ́dọ̀ tó ti ní already tó ti kọ́ ẹsẹ̀. They're talking about over 130. Tẹ́ bá ní nǹkan kan náà máa kó ashes ẹ̀wà fún wọn. Àti mi tẹ́ bá ti kọ́ lóyún máa sẹ́yìn sí mi.
Ṣé kìí sọ kankan wà láyé àwọn àwọn the same page.
When Abike did not believe it, I sent it to her. So Sherry, only mo ṣe sọ pé Sherry Ara nítorí pé ó ti ṣe fún òun ànábì kan tí wọ́n jẹ́ kó lọ. Wọ́n tún fún ní chance lẹ́lẹ́kejì. Thank you for the rose. Tó ànábì yẹn tún fún ní chance lẹ́ẹ̀kejì.
Thank you,
Wọ́n ti fún ní
Mr. Sam.
chance lẹ́lẹ́kẹta. Wọ́n ti fún ní chance lẹ́ẹ̀kẹrin. Esma, nígbà tí gbogbo shenanigan ń lọ all through ní ọjọ́ Monday, wọ́n tí mo fowó pọ̀ bò láṣìírí tó ní patí ní wíkẹ̀ndì tó ti pe àrà tó ti sanwó tó tún fún ní aṣọ ẹbí ó post yẹ. Èmi wá come out. Ṣé àrà ò mọ bí mo ṣe jẹ́? Mo wá sọ fún pé tó bá bí ìyá aláyẹ̀ ẹ̀dá bá di April 26. Kó má wá fún birthday ọmọ mi tó ti gbà owó fún máa jọ ní ọjọ́. So nítorí pé ẹ bá tún wá wò there's an actor here or his name is Aladdin. Nígbà tí wọ́n ṣe AMA award last year ẹ bèrè sórí yẹn dáadáa nítorí pé nígbà tí wọ́n fẹjọ́ ara sùn mí èmi ní ọ̀wọ́n dáàdì kan ní ìgbẹ́jọ́ gbogbo alamá léèyàn ìgbẹ́jọ́ dáàdì yẹn ní tó bá jẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ara ọ̀wọ́n yọwọ́ yọ ẹsẹ̀. Yes.
Kí ló dé ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀yẹn le gan nìyẹn o.
Wọ́n ní tó bá ti jẹ́ ti ara èèyàn ní ìmẹ́ni tó ń já Aladdin mo kò máa ń gbọ́. Wọ́n ní ńgbà tó máa ṣe kínní yẹn Aladdin came out. Ó specifically sọ fún ara pé NGO ní kínní ìpòyọ owó o. But nítorí pé mo ti délé ẹ̀ mo ti rí condition tó fi ń leave. Lówó èló ló fẹ́ gbà. Ara tó ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ pé kó recognize òun. Ìwọ náà ló tún sọ fún wọn pé blọọgì tó máa ṣe o tún máa gba 1,200 bọ̀dá yẹn àgbélé pé wọ́n máa fún ní 800 wọ́n máa fún ẹ ní Aladdin mummy spinet wọ́n máa fún ẹ ní iye báyìí náà Aladdin dẹ̀ fún ní 400 òun àti àràjọ mú déètì tọjọ máa wá ṣe àti àwà tó máa ṣiṣẹ́ àrà ò débẹ̀ ọ̀tún 6 a.m. àárọ̀ ọjọ́ kìíní tó ti parí ẹ̀. O tún wá débẹ̀ tán o tún lọ advertise carnival àbí nǹkan kan tó fẹ́ ṣe and yari whatever the story is bọ̀bọ̀ yóò wá fún ẹ ní balance ẹjọ́ sẹ́ni tí ò ṣiṣẹ́ fún mi ni mo fẹ́ fún balance o come on social media o fa mú bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn o dirty ẹ̀ on social media. Now this daddy tí mo wá lọ báyìí daddy yẹn lọ́nà wá pé ara pé bring the thing down máa fún ẹ lówó yẹn. Wọ́n ní bí ara ṣe sáré pé Aladdin fi mú ẹ lọ́run ló yọ ẹ́ on that deported first so man yẹn kedere bí ọmọ Aladdin jẹ́ fún ọ ó ní kò gbọ́dọ̀ sọ pé ṣé wọ́n mọ iye èèyàn tí Ara jẹ lówó. Now I'm going back to me saying Ara is not a thief, she's not delusional, she doesn't have bipolar, she's not she's a pathological full-grown narcissist. You come on social media. She says she also yes ma. Aburo mini her name is Adetutu. They're all going to meet on the 26th.
Tapioca.
Yes. Last year, tapioca 300. Aburo mini Adetutu. Mini. Ìyẹn ní tó bá mu òun á ìyẹn tiẹ̀ ti fẹ́ lù ó tún fẹ́ pọlọ́pàá. Then ó tún ṣe tún gbọ́ suya on the spot ó tún jẹ́ ìrìn náà lówó. Ṣé nìkan ló jẹ lówó?
Suya on the spot. Ṣé kò tún jẹ́ on the spot? Come up, let's hear. Ó tún jẹ́ ìrìn náà lówó. Ẹ wá ṣàlàyé fún mi. Èló ló jẹ́ ìrìn?
See, it seems, Princess, it seems you are not getting my. We're on the same page in a way, and we are even saying the same thing again in your train of thought.
Oh my
thing
God!
Is, àwọn èèyàn tó dà bírú ara yẹn, wọ́n wà láwùjọ wa gan. Wà nínú ọ̀dọ̀ wa. Exactly. That is what I'm saying. So, ìgbà mi ta bá ń fojú kúrò. The reason tí mo sọ pé àǹtí ẹni gbójú kúrò because ẹni ṣe bí Yorùbá pé kó má jẹ́ pé èmi ni ọwọ́ tèmi ló máa di pé èmi ló fi mú èmi orúkọ mi dẹ̀ ló máa dá.
Ló máa bàjẹ́.
Jẹ́ kí kò gbà kọ́ mi. You know, she actually came. She got angry. Even kíní kan tó ń dákẹ́. To complete same gold. No, I'm not holding brief for anybody, but it is what I am seeing. I'm looking at it chronically. Do you get it? No matter brand ambassador, bye. Whenever you things, don't put sentiment in it. Be formal. Do you get it? You'll be able to have your mental health in check if you can speak. But if you have principle, just like you say, do you get it? What's the essence of the fake life?
I don't understand.
As in one community, as in sekule. So one feel empathy from
Thank you, Suya.
Do you get it? Sorry to say, I empathize with Ara's ex-husband in Orlando. Do you know after, because we know when you get into a relationship, you now start unfolding be alubosa. That is when your mama mowarain. Do you know? But the fact that oporoni mo fẹ́ sílé báyà bí oní jìbìtì báyà kí ló fẹ́ ṣe sí tó máa dẹ̀ tí mo pé ìyàwó ẹ̀ ni ó gbà ni ó máa fi ṣoṣo máa fi para ni. Do you get it? But tó bá ipò tí ń sọ ìnígbà. So it was actually cool. You can see that when they are separate ways, he's still using that one to paintbrush that guy.
You're right.
Do you get it? So that actually mama back in his party, but he said wa poster tori elema wo te ba lo wo gba tori pe Abiketi o púpọ̀ tí wá sọ̀rọ̀ bí like revolution today, emancipation today, o wa calm. Do you get it? If you check it, she's just remorseful. Do you get what I'm trying to say? If you check the daughter in the background, like you rightly said, director rightly said the other time, choice.
Do
you get what I'm trying to say?
Emotionally.
Because according to material, why should you be staying in the 2,500 apartment?
Only 2,700 is here.
So do you get it? So it's because you think and you're trying to, and I think we should call ourselves to order. By everybody we
sincerely,
whichever way we want to do it. By everybody we.
Yes.
When you see things like we should just as much as possible to be contented. When you see all that glitters in gold, but once you see I tell people, but it won't move any muscle. It's good with you. Do you get it? Do you understand? Because if you attach yourself too much to all of these things, you become a shadow of your own self. And that is what, look at it, she's a replica. And if you see, that's why it will be cool. But ibikini losono yibi tí ó máa di pé tí àmì yóò máa jù sílé òun nìkan tí fẹ́ sọ nìyẹn because
tí àmì yóò máa jù sílé
ó ti ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ púpọ̀ ó dẹ̀ ti wá mọ̀ pé àkíní ti gbègede because ó ti ṣe àwọn èèyàn kan ibi tá ti fìmínú fẹ́lẹ̀ ní gbogbo Indianapolis ní àti Atlanta ó ti ṣe àwọn èèyàn kan kò dẹ̀ tí wọ́n ṣe síbẹ̀ kan bó ṣe ń ṣe sí Nàìjíríà ló ṣe ń ṣe sí. So it's a very complicated thing. So everybody kó má dàbí pé wọ́n fẹ́ fọ́ọ̀lì àbọ̀ fẹ́ ṣe kíní kọ̀kíkọ̀ bọ̀ tó ń gbọ́ fúnra rẹ̀ ó ti ṣùtà rẹ̀ kò ní sẹ́ bọ̀ kò dẹ̀ sẹ́yìn tó kàn bá àwọn tó kọ̀ bá rọ̀ mọ́ ni. That's the problem. Do you get it? But people didn't know who to speak. It's ló ṣe wá di pé àwọn èèyàn ṣe wá fẹ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ ní sẹ́yìn.
Ṣé máa wá bò ń sìn?
Tí ó bá yẹ pé àǹtí ẹni ò kíní yẹn ò ní bọ́ síta. Adé tuntun máa ṣe fáwọn èèyàn lọ́wọ́ ṣe máa ṣe fáwọn èèyàn ṣe máa ṣe fáwọn èèyàn because èèyàn máa sọ pé mi ò fẹ́ kó jẹ́ kó orúkọ mi lọ́ máa dá pé mi mú wálẹ̀. That is what is wrong with Nigeria, especially the Yoruba people.
God, this is really serious. Can you look at her? Hey, Bobo, she's so funny. Bobo, that's a drag.
If after the apology, you still want
That is not an apology.
If after, look at even with, see the audacity. If after this apology, I'm still being dragged, well.
If after this apology, you still continue to drag me, leave my daughter out of it.
But you said the gold from your daughter's place. Abi, only or what the gold. So that's why they are going for your daughter.
What's the definition of ha?
That is what we don't even understand the definition of that. Hey, Joe. Hey, you don't jolly. Sorry. They don't get wiggy. Hey, I don't want to see her. See, Americans. My American families.
A lot of cheaters in America.
A lot of cheaters in America. The person is the your destiny, the amazing grace. They are all only. Oh dear.
For my daughter to live.
Oh my goodness.
I can live. I can go so that my daughter can be free.
Can you imagine? She said she can live. I mean VE for my children to live.
No, she's using that one.
You are using. I want to thank you, Jared. My capas, suya on sports. One for you know when you look at Jesus that you are fila for me. Every bad fila look at Jesus. So gaslighting. Emma Sorola Princess Mungboy.
Emotional blackmail.
Seriously.
Emotional blackmail. Nothing but a narcissistic human being. And she is full of manipulation, emotionally.
Your network is not good, Auntie Princess. Princess, your network is not good. We can't you. Abara tu ti ya network yín ni. Ayaya wọ́n rí network wọn. Kò ní dá padà o.
Not intentional. Nobody sold any gold. Begged Angeliola. I have begged people that are close to her. I have apologized to my friends. I have called my clients. People that believe in me, people that knows me.
Can you imagine?
I am sorry. No jewelry was sold.
Where is it?
I am telling you the truth and nothing but the truth. I work. I'm not a lazy person. I don't borrow. I'm not here to defend myself.
She's consistently consistent.
My hard work. This job is a big job. It's even more stressful than my care job. Please, Auntie Eniola, I am sorry once again. I am sorry. I have made a plan.
I've made a plan to pay bit by bit.
Hello?
That was when they called her. because I need some. Coco Sari some.
So please, even before now, we have made it and it's concrete. We are up to some. So I said before then, okay, let me do this, let's do this. Not like I don't feel remorse or I'm feeling unchallenged or I don't care. No, God forbid. I am sorry. It has been. It's a new life. It's a new face. It's not intentional. I will never leave you as it wasn't so. It will be sorted.
Can I say something? What I don't understand is I don't see any reason why, if they really want to nip this in the bud, they shouldn't collect money from her. They should collect the set. Where did the set, the jewelry, the gold? Where precisely?
Because the way she wants to be paying the installments, but £10, £5. That's the arrangement she made, though.
I'll tell you something on WhatsApp, maybe behind the cameras, that I suspect. It's what I'm trying to say.
I don't use that number again. Maybe that's why you have not been getting me.
The second one.
You have the second one, okay.
I wouldn't want to say it here so that because she could be listening to our conversation here as well. Yeah. Maybe her handlers or enablers would be listening. So I'll tell you. So there's a reason why she's glossing over the whereabouts of the gold. Do you get it? That she's now opting to pay. Why do you want to pay? We want the exact gold. I mean, there's a lot of copy of that particular gold. The copy is actually, I think, is 65,000. Do you get it? Do you get it? So I think what I was thinking, I wanted to tell you on WhatsApp is this. I think when she got it, she probably, because if Sim Gold is actually, so you can listen to you, the conspiracy theory, she took that set to you, then but your fellow fabricate it because you already advertised for people that you're selling have that. It. You get it? So if it's true. So if you mamufa when you're to mass observe then you cannot come to think of it at so Julia funny kini is on go back on maybe you think she has a lot of money, so she won't even think that much of it. Asking it back because do you get it? So if that is on another side. So the thing is, it's not just about she's going to offset the bill. It is where is the whereabout of that particular and enough for interrogation because if Batomon lost in Nigeria, so put mafia on Sibe. Are you getting my point? Princess raised a very valid point. Is in the fact that where he actually bought the gold, there's a serial number. Getting my brand. There's going to be a receipt. Do you get it? So she would have that. So Iboni Kini Tasi. Tala went to Tafun, and like I was saying when Princess was actually talking earlier on, I said, because Nigerian community, under the ground, because I still say that. The reason is this: she's witty. She's not smart. She's just witty. People will think that person is smart. She's not smart. She's just back on. That's just what you do. But if you're very intelligent, you just allow a fool to play the role of a fool and to feel as if they are fooling you, but you are just watching to allow the fool to play the fool from beginning till the end. Did you get it? When you stand toe to toe to her, did you get it? I won't enable her.
Honestly, and they are still doing that, And
we have a lot of that in this society. Do you get it?
Manipulative.
Do you get it?
Yeah.
Yes, somebody says she lacks empathy, lacks lack of remorse, manipulative. Yes, that's the trait of a narcissist. I've already said that. You see, the first even if she dare the tear is not kidney. She's just
not genuine.
The tear to make a statement. Do you get it? Or to now still even bring you in her within her wings because nobody feel how much but I don't know. Even the child is getting tired. I'm talking about her first child, the Tammy girl. She's getting tired of what the mother is. She's becoming ashamed to them. And if care is not taken, the authorities will take away her kids from her.
No, the kids are now with the husband.
No, the two.
Those two are now with the husband. So there's no.
The other ones are still with her.
No, she has three. She has three. Tammy is gone. That's the first one. So the two little ones are now with their father.
Okay. Because she's going to be a bad role model for those kids.
I'm telling
it's
you.
going to, they would try, and
what?
The more
Princess,
the more they say,
did you hear that?
I wouldn't be surprised. You know what? But there's a call. Even that one, the day she was actually lambasting Abike Jagaban, the daughter was calling her attention to mellow down. But if you check, you hear in the background. But she didn't want to. She, if you have this narcissist, they are always stubborn as well. You continue regardless, and they don't think about the consequences. It was what because of what she do unless it are gone. Look, come, but if yes, I'll come. I believe it. But we should try. We should learn. A lot of people should learn from this. Do not be willed by emotions. When you see your that beginning, just because you people don't like your government. Most of your contract project colleague me to US. Monishe Obi only lost US Congress. So for senator go shut up.
But she won. But yeah, I told you
that has not to do Oju Kinilo in age in a position.
Grandmother.
Do you get it? But what is our capacity? Will you lost in Ube? More evidence that you understand that we should push away cement about Fema. That's all. Kasoro Kasoju Abenkoni. Do you get to US Guinea? Or Mamufun contempt pay from Congress or the Matimole straight. That's it.
Wasn't supposed to even be there, man.
She wasn't supposed to be there because okay, just take it. You don't even tell a sitting president can't tell a senator, but shut up. So let us go into politics. Let me just focus on this particular topic. We shouldn't gloss over it. She should own up where the gold actually is. It's not just about the money. About the money, what you must for another people. I want to meet around there. So a lot of people have been coming up. But where did she keep this particular one? Do you get it? So this is supposed to be the major problem. Let's talk with me, okay? Do you get it?
Yeah, I do.
No, even doesn't want to. The authorities will make her return it, or make her return.
She doesn't want to
doesn't
return
want
it.
That's her own prerogative. But the authorities will make her return it, and she's going to face the consequences. Then the multiple people in competition and all of them.
Wow. So I'm going to be
end of the road delay, so to speak. End of road.
Then I saw somebody speaking.
Nothing was sold. I say it again with my full chest.
Nothing was sold.
To all my friends, to all my clients, you were dragged. Forgive me. I am sorry. It will never happen again. I came out to do this because of Atiola, because important people with integrity.
So we are not important. Our pussy are important. That's very silly of you. Our denuncious fellows are important. You better take your time.
Done well for me. People that have supported, that have helped me.
I know help you by that denunciation.
Without God, without you, there will be no Ara show. And God knows, even the few people that are close to me knows how I try my best to make myself to do better. I have messed up in the past. And I'm still trying. I'm not here to defend myself.
You know what she's trying to do there? She's trying to bring the myth into it. Yeah. If you check and if she wants to go that route, if she really wants kini story Tony Baba no she. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Allegedly, bàbá rìn lọ ni nítorí pé wọ́n pa allegedly.
Do you get it? And they know the Yoruba show you kleptomania it's irony. Do you get it? So is it that it's a condition? Is it that you get yourself out? Do you get it? You meet a therapist. So you shouldn't gloss over some certain things. You shouldn't. And you can't be playing with people's emotions.
I'm telling
just
you.
Because you want to get your way. Sorry?
And that's what she's trying to do.
Yeah, and people are not getting it. Look at the Oko that be guy, not all normal skit. Like his skit money. See, complain, you shouldn't be doing that. Then you
okay, that guy, dangerous.
Exactly. So it doesn't make sense. I don't understand. Majority of
the exhibition of shallow and insincere making it very hard to discern our true feelings.
It's somehow
100
classy. The entitlement to in people's lives. Do you get it? And must you be crying over opportunity to is working hard, and Aaron saying she's working hard. See, not working hard. Look at that be a liberal and don't work smart. Do you get it? You are just black happy. So I'm trying to be
I don't know why she cannot go for all this my go. Very, very expensive. Only £5. Very expensive. Do I not look good?
Do you know why she wouldn't do that? Do you know why she would do that? The reason she wouldn't do that is because, and we have it in our society, especially our Nigerian society, we have people with inferiority complex and superiority complex.
The nasty people.
So the peers you expose yourself to, they are a determinant factor in your
you're
life.
Right.
In your life, charity really begins from home.
From home.
Do you get it? You are trying to be what you're not. Even though you're trying to brand yourself, but you can't hide behind the finger. Do you get it? Oh no, my poor low. So you stop. Think why do you think there's always modesty, simplicity in the little things? The little things, they bring joy to your heart than any other thing.
That's it.
Like you're saying, that one is £5. If you're rocking and somebody's saying, why are you wearing a
very expensive?
To hell with you. I'm not wearing it for I'm not wearing it for you to give me to validate me.
No. They're all looking for validation.
Over the years, I've actually had a rhino skin. I don't seek for people's validation. It doesn't, even if you give me accolades, I'll just take it with just.
You talk with me. Do you not? How can you be saying I work hard? I don't borrow. I don't borrow. I work hard. I don't borrow. You don't borrow. Almost 100 people today they go yanko. Oh, they I don't borrow. Oh, paro kuala. Oh, pe. Louis Vuitton, àbí Louis Vuitton. Aṣíwájú Ṣógúnlẹ̀, you are welcome, sir. Síwájú mi ò like nǹkan tábúrò yín tún sọ yìí o. Àbúrò yín lóhun kò sọ bí tí gold wà. She has not told us. She just said, I am sorry. I am doing this because of hardworking customers. My kinikan. I don't borrow. I don't borrow. I work hard. Kò tí ì sọ bí tó wà fún ẹjọ́ ẹ bá wa. Ẹ máa gbà mí o. Aṣíwájú, you are welcome, sir.
Mo kí púpọ̀ mà ẹ kálẹ́, mo kí okú tó sọ̀rọ̀ kan sí àtẹ àwọn àǹtí tó wà lónú bọ̀.
Àǹtí mi. So Aṣíwájú ẹ kálẹ́ sà, ṣe rí tẹ bá sọ̀rọ̀ yìí di ọ̀la. Uncle Nate, you got my point. Very well, and I love you for it. In everything she said, sọ pé gbégòdì yẹn wá. Now, for the past 1 week, I've been trying to define what a narcissist is. A narcissist is exactly what she defined herself now on the phone. I work hard. I don't work hard. No, I don't borrow.
I don't borrow. Àbí kò yé wa ni.
I don't borrow. I work hard. Nǹkan méjì tó sọ ni. borrow. Kilo gbé situation today. That is a narcissist. Ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo wa lọ gbà pé láàárín ọ̀rọ̀ tá a sọ yìí, Uncle Hamid said it. Mo sọ lọ́jọ́ yẹn àǹtí mi. Mo ní kí ni wà láàárín wa. Ẹni kan ti fi wá define. Mo ní a lè ní nínú ọmọ, a lè ní nínú ọkọ, a lè bí, a lè ní nínú ara, a lè ní nínú ibi iṣẹ́. Tó jẹ́ èèyàn gbàgbàfọ̀, ó lọ gbàṣọ wáyé. Ṣẹ́rí kì í ṣe gbogbo wa kí sáfíìsì mi tó sùn lọ. Gbogbo wa la mọ nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ contentment.
Thank you.
Ó ṣe gbogbo wa. Nígbà míì sà, bàbá àti ìyá èèyàn lè jẹ olè. Bí ọmọ yẹn dàgbà gba ẹlẹ́dẹ̀ẹ́ sọ pé orúkọ tó sọ yá àti bàbá mi ò ní jẹ. Ẹ̀gbọ́n abẹ́ dáhùn. Láti sùn, àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ fún jẹ. She is not delusional. She does not have bipolar.
No. What I mean by delusional, as in the narcissist, woman, what delusional?
Okay. Mo ṣe rí narcissist yẹn kankan.
No, mo ti kọ́ kíní narcissist ní last year. Maybe I'll bring it back again.
Uncle Ahmed, ẹgbẹ́ ọ̀pọ̀ tó sùn. Ó ní I don't borrow. I don't live fake life. Ẹ padà lọ́kẹ́ lọ gbọ́ dáadáa.
No, story mo sọ pé she's delusional. Babe, I did that. See, a narcissist is always delusional. You like, ó kò dàbí tó bá wà ní caregiver ní any woman understand. Tó bá sọ pé yóò ní insight, as in maybe the
no insight into what they yes.
Any that person kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe lè sọ fún pé.
I believe pé òun mọ nǹkan yẹn.
Ẹni tí orí òun. Okay, tó bá jẹ́ pé ẹgbẹ́ Texas rí. Texas is the real definition of
psychopath.
Bipolar. Tẹ́ bá jí láàárọ̀. Tẹ́ bá judge pé bí òjò ṣe rọ̀ ní àárọ̀ yẹn ní Texas of America o, ní òjò yẹn máa rọ̀ títí òsì. Ẹ mọ̀ tó tójò bá dẹ̀ rọ̀ ó máa ń mú òtútù wá. Ẹ wá lọ wọ ṣẹ́ẹ̀tì mẹ́ta nípa yín kẹ́pẹ́ ní custard. Nítorí pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń jáde nínú yẹn tẹ́ wọ 15 minutes into the highway. Òun ti yọ oòrùn wẹ́dà tó jẹ́ pé 30 something ni ó máa bọ́ sí 86 lẹ́sẹ̀. Nǹkan tí mo sọ yìí lọ. Ẹni down me. I have said it now. I've said it before and I'm going to say it again. Nítorí pé the likes of Auntie Annie nínú Bushat.
Annie.
And Annie. The likes of my cousin Idibia nínú pàtó wọn. Wọ́n rò pé ó yá gbà lo ilé ìjẹ́kàjọ́ dọ́gba. Wọn ò rí mọ́ ó tún di lọ́la gbà jẹ́kàjọ́. Then like one of my cousins Detola Aduke in Canada said, nítorí pé ọ̀wọ́n ń kí ọ̀wọ́n ọmọ ẹ̀. Ọ̀wọ́n ọmọ bọ́ọ̀wọ́n ṣe lè sọ̀rọ̀ sí. And what about saying every time you're for kò sí bí àwọn blogger tó kù ṣe máa jáde òun máa jáde tó fún gbogbo òun máa ṣẹ́kì fún wọn. But nísìnyí ìyọ̀wọ́n ní wọ́n ṣe wá rí pé she claims to be. Ẹ̀sà Okulamid ní ilé bá máa bá yín ṣọ̀rẹ́ kí àǹtí mi Àjọkẹ́ kí àǹtí mi ilé kó máa ní ọmọ yẹn wèrè ni o. Èèyàn méjì mẹ́ta ti sọ fún mi pé wèrè nínú wa tí wọ́n fẹ́ gbé náà wò mí lójú. Ilé máa jẹ yẹn.
You know why? See, nǹkan tó máa ń ṣe gbogbo wa ni pé we always look at, we have someone like this in our family. That's why lèèyàn ṣe máa ń gbarú èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn mọ́ra tẹ́ pé èèyàn máa ti mọ̀ òun lọ́ máa ń pẹ́ some mothers have them. Do you get it? Èèyàn máa ti wíwùn kó tó ti dé báyìí lẹ́ẹ̀ máa kí sọ pé òpùrọ̀ dé ẹ̀kọ́ máa dá sí lára ẹ̀ tún máa fi ṣọ̀rẹ́ pẹ̀lú ẹ̀gọ́ tó bá tẹ ó tún wá múlẹ̀ tí àwọn èèyàn máa bọ̀ the little things téèyàn máa fi ń ṣeré yẹn téèyàn ò mú kíní ẹ̀ lọ́kọ̀ọ̀kan dùn òun ló dẹ́ pé ẹni ní ẹ̀ máa fi ń wọlé sí lára. Let me give you an instance. There's a colleague of ours that we went to the university together. But what is jáde kúrò that is taught everybody to go to marry everybody differently. Do you know what he's now doing? He will now go he could tell you, oh, I'm with this, if you're state, governor, do you get it? So I look in here, so contract country, people invest in to I say, go by my block, own shit, the same kind of things. Where I should say, from book or what I mutual friends, who got Dojo combine, Amy at the sorrow, Lori phone. Yeah, but I want sorrow, we go back, but say, Darupo, can you lo but you know, no, it's okay. All look your phone, no, you know, it's okay. All the phone, your money, so can it be shit cosori wall, mean like and people are stay away from this. Many if care is not taking my state governor, because my cost of penny, they can separate the colony. Being a low, can you is because not the same fate with him. That's why are you crazy? Mo sọ pé èèyàn ń lo jìbìtì bó ti ń lo jìbìtì fáwọn èèyàn ṣé dìgbà tó bá pa àwọn èèyàn lára tán kẹ tó ṣe understand tẹ̀sí maybe senate lẹ́sẹ̀ wàá mọ̀ pé kí ni lílé do you understand what I'm saying? So it's the kind I understand their traits a lot.
Yeah, let's hear from
so that's why I wasn't surprised when she was actually coming out as a kid. You know, I say, I understand. It's not today. She's not remorseful.
Ah, God bless. Aṣíwájú sà, kí ló fẹ́ ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ àbúrò yìí?
Jẹ́ ká Aṣíwájú sọ̀rọ̀.
Hello, àwẹ̀ má wà ń tà, Aṣíwájú àwẹ̀ má wà ń tà. Kí lẹ̀ ń ṣe? Kí la Aṣíwájú ń ṣe ń wo ìyàwó wà ń tà? Wọn ò dáhùn o, wọ́n ti ń ṣe é lọ nìyẹn o. Nínú àwẹ̀. Ok, ẹ ti dé, ẹ ti yọ, ẹ má bínú, wọ́n ti yọ. Princess.
Ara is now becoming a clown. Ara herself is a clown. And she had showcased it in so many ways. Ara knows one thing, that you will make noise. And after a while, you will get tired.
Kabisio.
Has been doing it for a long time. You see, at this point, let's just say we know who Ara is. Now I see them on top Sim Gold matter. Sherry Sim Gold, you're more common. More common ban your dale deni. Sim Gold, to bang bommy. On she your dada. You wallow dale. You wallow da. Woni. Wala body cloudly. Ìwọ gangan náà ń pè ní amọ́niṣe ni.
Àfàìmọ́niṣe ni.
Mo tiẹ̀ tún wá ó tún mọ̀ọ́yàn ṣèyàn wá lè sọ pé àfàìmọ́niṣe ni.
Àṣenibánidárò. Kábíyèsí Ọlọ́run. Àwọn èèyàn ní how because àwọn èèyàn believe pé she said she herself is him.
Thank you. Were you on the program Ninja Talk with Sim Gold Wọlé?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni sir.
Nínú àwọn ìbéèrè tó ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ Sim Gold, èwo ló difficult ń bẹ láti be down?
You're 100% right, sir. She wasn't straightforward.
For somebody who's got a family to protect, for somebody who's got a husband to protect, for somebody who's got a brand, for somebody who has a business to protect. You're not talking straight. Why? Because of where more. At a point, Sim could disappear and never call back. Ejo, Sherry, surely you're marrying le aye. Àwọn Yorùbá lájẹ́ ló mú ní pẹ̀kọ̀rọ̀. Bí o kò bá ṣe bú yóò yá o. Uncle Ahmed mo fẹ́ kẹ́ máa gbọ́ mi dáadáa. Àti àwọn àǹtí wa tó wà níbí. Yes, ẹ jẹ́ ká gbà o. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbà at this point ipe Ara ti lu Sim Gold ní jìbìtì rí. Wọ́n wá ń bi ẹ́. Ṣé gold àǹtí ẹni wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ? Báwo ni gold ṣe jẹ́ ẹ sọ̀rọ̀? Sim Gold ò sọ̀rọ̀. Ńgbà tó bí wọ́n ní ṣé gold àti ó ní kò sí lọ́wọ́. Okay. Ńgbà tó yá, wọ́n bi ẹ́, wọ́n ní ṣùgbọ́n àǹtí ẹni ọlá. Sim Gold ló ń mọ̀ wọ́n dáadáa. Wọ́n bi àǹtí ẹni ọlá, wọ́n ní ṣe mọ̀ Sim Gold. Àwọn mọ̀ dáadáa bí àbúrò àwọn ni. Wọ́n Èjìdé àbúrò mi dáadáa nìyẹn. Sim Gold ò dé sọ̀rọ̀. Àǹtí mi lẹ́ ń tọrọ ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ sí lọ́dọ̀. Ọmọ dáadáa ni mo mọ̀ ẹ́ sí. N tó bá di ọ̀rọ̀ yìí kò sọ. Sim Gold never utter a word. Ó ṣàǹtẹnu aṣọ white, gold white. Ìyẹn kọ́ dẹ̀ náà ń bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ. Now, this is my analysis. Sim Gold ò lè sọ̀rọ̀. A ti mú ara o. A ti mú ara dáadáa. Yorùbá ní ẹni tó gbépo lájà kọ́ ló lè. Ẹni tó gbálẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹni. Now, ó sọ̀rọ̀ níbẹ̀ yẹn béèyàn ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀. Uncle Ahmed mo fẹ́ kẹ́ máa gbọ́ ọkùnrin nìyí. Tí ọ̀rọ̀ bá dojú ẹ̀, èèyàn ń sọ ni. Mo sọ síwájú ẹ má gbàgbé. Somebody who's got a husband to protect. You've got your own family. You've got people who loves you. You've got customer, you've got a brand, and you've got your business to mówó wálé fún ẹ. Ẹ máa gbọ́ o. Wọ́n wá pè ẹ́ sí gbogbo ayé. Ọ̀rọ̀ là ń sọ yìí.
Wọ́n fi lò ẹ́.
Wọ́n wá fi lọ ẹ́. Àwọn sọ fara ìwọ náà jìbìtì rí o. Ẹ ó difficult nù ẹ. Ẹ rí i pé mi ò sọ̀rọ̀ láti jọ ọjọ́ yìí. Bó ṣe yẹ kéèyàn ṣe ni mo fẹ́ sọ yìí.
The Santos Ejo, can you mute, sir? Okay, wọ́n ti mute.
Victim lèmi náà. Ń tẹ́ ń sọ para ṣe fàtí ẹ nìyí. Ó ti ṣe fẹ́mi náà victim ni èmi kàn pa tèmi mọ́ra ni. Nítorí pé bóyá ọkọ mi ò fẹ́ gbogbo orú nǹkan báyìí. Media. Àti pé torí business mi náà. Ṣé mọ̀ pé gbogbo wa the fact is gbogbo akọ́lá lágbájá media. So ìtorí ẹ̀ lèmi ṣe dákẹ́ ẹ̀ kàn sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni lóòótọ́ báyìí lọ̀rọ̀ gold ṣe bí o mọ̀.
Mo kọ́kọ́ ń pa ilé.
Sim Gold ò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Sim Gold ò rìn straight. Ó twist gbogbo question. Now kí ni Sim Gold wá ṣe? Níjọ́ kejì. Sim Gold bọ́ síta. Ó ní ó sọ̀rọ̀ bí ẹni tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tají. Bí ẹni pé ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tún ní on rédíò ẹ̀. Ó wá gbọ́ gbogbo nípa Sim Gold sí láyé tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ ìjọ́ kejì. So story tó sọ fẹ́mi náà ń pa gold mi.
Náà ló sọ fún ẹlòmíì.
Náà ló sọ ti ẹni ọlá. So ó ta gold ó wá ṣe bí ẹni bí arìndìn. Ṣẹ́ni pé Sim Gold ò mọ̀. Where was this story last night when they called you in public? Kí ni Sim Gold tún wá ṣe lánàá? Disclaimer. Yọlá, Aramide ò kì í ṣe ambassador òun disassociate ara mi. Now, ìbéèrè tí mo wá fẹ́ béèrè lọ́wọ́ Sim Gold ni pé July ló gbé gold fún Aramide. July ni gold ni Aramide lo gold. July ló celebrate Aramide. Olólu ẹ̀ ń jìbìtì gold. Was it before July? And you celebrated that in July? Or after July? Or after July? Ló ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá ṣe disclaimer and say. Who did the same thing to you? Was it before July? Ó dẹ̀ ṣe celebrate in July. Wọ́n pè ẹ́ lórí show lọ́jọ́ yẹn. Ó ní nítorí pé ó jẹ́ ambassador ẹni. Now, why did you have to do a disclaimer there? Where was that disclaimer? Nígbà tó gbé góòlù tiẹ̀ lọ.
Aṣáájú, ẹjọ́ mo fọwọ́ àti ọmọ dín lẹ́nu. Mo fẹ́ sọ kíní bẹ́ẹ̀ because I think she knew they have actually found out. Because if you go and check where ìgbà tó gbé tó advertise kíní yẹn pé òun lòun ta gold yẹn.
Yes, sir.
Date yẹn yàtọ̀ ó tún the first day, ó tún ṣe ní December, ó tún ṣe ní January, then
Yes.
again. If you check again,
Yes, sir.
òun náà lẹni tó ní péjì use jewelry tó ń tà
Yes, sir.
with a different name. She
Yes, sir.
understand?
Yes, sir.
So me if I get beg gbogbo kini ní bíbá because there's some underground stuff that is actually going on.
I know about.
So it's because one was giving them, that was why it's like, Sherry, Moko kini and Moko accomplice, Moko some certain thing. It's not everything one would actually hit on because these people, they are, I just said it, they are witty. Sheriba to call. Sheriba ti Toffin to interrogate Simwood. Tofi go offline here. I can bet it. She was actually on the free call to Ara. Do you get it? Yeah.
Sherry, just a simple analysis, Nigonche. This is something anybody would know. Eléyìí ò ṣe pé bóyá àtúnṣe. Tí mi ò fẹ́ ní pé láti forí wa gbá fẹ́ǹsì. Mi tún fẹ́ kí sim gold náà forí wa gbá cement. A ò gọ̀. Tó bá gbọ́n jù, wọn ò gọ̀ tó wa o. Now, tí mo try láti sọ, brother mi, òun ni pé kó wá ti ṣe disclaimer nsìn. It is up to Ara. Ara owó ẹ ló kù sí Aramide sórí gbogbo àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ tó jẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sì tó ń bá jà. You are just beating about the bush. Ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ kan jà wọ́n ń bú ọmọ ẹ wọ́n ń drag ẹ. We don't need that. Sim gold. Sim gold. Sim gold lọ́jà ni ó fẹ́ dà ẹ́ ni. Ó lè gbà ni.
Thief, Kasha.
Sim gold. Let's just say business went wrong this time.
Wow.
Your shock, let's say Ara lójijì. You were into business together. We're not daft. Now, brother mi ẹ gbọ́ o. Níjọ́ tí gbogbo èèyàn ti ń bọ̀ tàtàn ti ń sọ story lórí gold Ara, gold Ara, gold Ara. Ẹni wo ló jáde ló sọ yí pé àló sọ fún mi pé gold mi sọnù. 6 months later or 3 months later mo tún rí tó fi sọ́run tó lò lọ sí party. Ǹjẹ́ agbẹ́nìkan kan kò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀? Débi pé o confront ẹ pé was it not this gold you said to me got lost and you're wearing it again? Tó ní òun ra arú ẹ̀ ní àgbọ̀ sórí irú ẹ̀. Tẹ́ bá ti kó lé lọ́wọ́ àbí tẹ́ bá ti kó lé lọ́wọ́ tó bá ti àlọ́ lè rí ẹ̀tún rábọ̀. Níjọ́ ta ti ń rí sim gold tó ń so oúnjẹ, ta ti ń rí Aramide tó ń so oúnjẹ. Níjọ́ wo la rí tó ṣe góòlù mọ́? Níjọ́ wo la rí tó gbé òkè? Níbo wà ní góòlù ń wọlé sí? Sim gold, Indianapolis. They were both partners in crime. Kò wá lè ẹ̀yìn lè jẹ́. Kó bónílé mu kó dọjọ́ òkú ẹ̀ kò yẹ rí. Which disclaimer ló wá ń ṣe? Ojú tí ẹ ti rí ní alẹ́ ẹjọ́ yẹn, you sold yourself out. You were not smart enough. Olóhùn don't delete, Olóhùn tag, Olóhùn delete. At a point you went offline. Ìjọ́ kejì wá ní ó ṣe kíní kan fún ọ náà. Disclaimer. Ó rí ò mọ́ rárá. Ní ẹsẹ̀ ò tiẹ̀ dá. Actions ẹ àwọn tó advice ẹ bí ìgbà tán fẹ́ kó wọ police station náà ni. Ó tiẹ̀ rìn kó mọ́ dáadáa rárá. Jerry, in my own opinion and in my own conclusion, ẹni tó gbé polájà kọ́ ló lè gbà lẹ́nu ọwọ́ ẹni. Aramide, sim gold lágbóde gbà fálámide, òun ló ń gba gold lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Maroko tó ń wá ẹ̀ríǹgì àbíkílẹ̀ tí ń pè àbí mọ̀rù fádẹ̀ ní àbíkílẹ̀ ń pè.
Èmi gan mo kúkọ mi ń lò sáà. Mo ti máa ń lò rè. Ẹ̀rí.
Kọ́kọ́ ló sọnù. Wọ́n ní ẹgẹ́rì. Merinda àbíkílẹ̀ pè. Merinda. Ìkejì ló Morocco tó kọ́kọ́ sọnù. Ọwọ́ Indianapolis ló bẹ́ẹ̀. Ọwọ́ ẹ̀ ló wà. Now, ṣé wá ṣe kó tẹ́rí? Mo wá dúró lórí pé tó bá dá oṣù 6 ẹ̀wọ̀n fún Aramide. Ìlọ́po 3 ọdún kan àbọ̀ ló yẹ kán dá fún sim gold. Kí nìdí? Ìkàgbá lọmọ sim gold yẹn. Mo sọ síwájú mo lóye amọ́niṣe ni aṣenitán bá ní dárò. Wọ́n bí ẹ́ wọ́n ní ṣòmà àti ẹni ọlá ó ní mo mọ̀ wọ́n. Wọ́n ní ṣé o mọ̀ pé Ara ló ní góòdì ló mọ̀ pọ̀wọ́ àti ẹni ọlá ló ti gbà. Wọ́n ní ṣé wọ́n ló ta góòlù yìí fún. oníwọ kọ́ ló tà oní tó jàǹbá sẹ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ máa ń tarú ẹ̀ ló ṣe táàgì ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. wọ́n bí àǹtí ẹni
ṣé
ọlá
bàbá mi ìlú dànù.
wọ́n bí àǹtí ẹni ọlá lójú ẹ̀ wọ́n ní ṣó mọ̀ ẹ̀ àǹtí ọlá làwọn mọ̀ ẹ̀ dáadáa ó ṣe jẹ́wọ́ ló gbé ẹrù wọn ta. bẹ́ẹ̀ bá tiẹ̀ ń ṣe irú ẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀lẹ̀ tán wá gbé ẹrù àǹtí ẹni ọlá tó mọ̀ dáadáa ó lè sọ yí pé kàkà kí ọba lélẹ́yìí.
Bọ́mì aṣíwájú.
Kò síbi tí mo ti.
Bọ́mì aṣíwájú.
Yes, sir.
Bọ́mì aṣíwájú.
Let me mute for now.
Nígbà tẹ́ sọ pé ó mọ àǹtí ẹni gbéwìrì tí àǹtí ẹni ọlá ti fún jẹ ó ti fún un tí wọ́n tọ́jú àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ tó bò láṣìírí pẹ̀lú owó tí wọn ò lè dá wọn lè sọ fẹ́yàn òun gangan kọ́. Sherry, I want to get to one thing. Ẹni ọlá tó jẹ́ pé òun ló mọ olè tó ń jà tó dẹ̀ mọ bí èèyàn yìí ṣe wúwo lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ sí tó dẹ̀ gbé fún Indianapolis. Ẹ bá wa power tap ẹjọ́ nítorí ọlá ẹ bá wa power tap tó lè jí gbogbo nǹkan tó wọ̀ sọ́rùn yẹn tí ó dẹ̀ mọ̀ lọ́wọ́ Indianapolis kejì. Sherry, àgbáyé ò ní
àgbà wọn dalẹ̀.
American Yoruba.
Just press Kinibi. Just press it.
I'm waiting for you to conclude, ma'am.
Yes, sir.
Sherry, mo ti sọ síwájú.
Ara lè má sọ fún. Yes, sir.
Ẹ wọ ìyá wa
break.
Sherry bí tẹ́ ti fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ yìí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí dá tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n bí tẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ díẹ̀ ẹ fẹ́ bàjẹ́ díẹ̀ ẹ ní ara lè má sọ wọ́n bí àǹtí ẹni lá wọ́n bí sim gold pé ṣé o mọ̀ yìí pé àǹtí ẹni ló ní gold ó ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó lóun mọ̀ pé òun kọ́ lòun tà á fún ó ní ṣùgbọ́n nítorí àwọn fi advertise business ẹ jọ mo fẹ́ bí yín níbèrè àǹtí tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí gold ní sim gold ń tà. Kí ló dé tí o gbé fún olùbárà kò fi múra jọ náà? Ìbá máa ṣe ìwọ. Ṣùgbọ́n torí kó mọ̀ kó lọ́rọ̀ báwọn tó
ọ̀rọ̀ gidi police ẹni tó jàbàṣẹ́dọ̀ fún. Clap for you, sir.
Aláàbùsẹ̀rù kalẹ̀ lórí ẹ̀ kémi tó wá gbé góòlù mi lọ ní because they were into business, they were partners in crime. Wọ́n mọ ntọ́
Ẹsẹ̀ èèyàn kan náà fẹ́.
Aṣíwájú.
Mo ti mú
Respect.
Aṣíwájú. Wọ́n ló fẹ́ ra dẹ́kun fún yín, wọ́n ló fẹ́ ra dẹ́kun fún yín, ṣé máa mọyàn. Ṣé máa mọyàn, ṣé máa fọyàn.
What's wrong with all this? Níbí báyìí nǹkan tá a ṣe ń wá sí Nigeria beauty and stars yẹn.
Kí ló dé?
Ẹ fẹ́ já wa láwẹ̀.
Àwọn ajá wọn láwẹ̀, ẹ má já wọn láwẹ̀, wọ́n wà nínú àwẹ̀ o. Ẹ ká gbọ́ from others. Ṣé UD àwọn D 30 for life àwọn èèyàn ti wà ń bí? Hear from your own selves. Hello. Toxi. D. Ṣéun. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, princess ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀.
Wọ́n bára sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́.
Wọ́n bára sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́. Di Santos. Yes, sir.
Very man tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn aṣíwájú. Ẹ ṣáà máa tẹ̀lé ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń rọra ń sọ̀rọ̀. Àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kan wà ń bẹ̀ tó yẹ pé lẹ́yìn ìgbà táwọn bá sọ̀rọ̀ tán kẹ́yìn gan kẹtù ṣọ́ọ̀bù ẹ̀ torí ti yín mú bẹ̀. Ẹ fẹ́ sọ fún mi pé woman yẹn kò pe ara lẹ́yìn ìgbà tán pé kó tó kú wá sórí fóònù ẹ̀rọ kan ti ní sọ̀rọ̀. Tí ẹ̀kọ́ máa ọ̀rọ̀ máa yẹn kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ máa tẹ̀lé but máa yẹn ti fẹ́ fọ́gbà yọ̀gà èèyàn kan wà tán ní investigation go on. Ṣé ẹ fẹ́ sọ mi pé wọ́n jọ sọ̀rọ̀ kó tó wá lẹ́yìn ìtọ́ ti wá sórí TV yìí? Gbogbo ilé game ni one thing ni pé Gani mi máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ kan fún mi pé wẹ́nà ìyẹn ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn kò lè pa pọ́ùn mara nù pé téèyàn bá purọ́ kan tó bá ti purọ́ kan irọ́ 99 ló máa fi kọ́
You
báyìí.
did 1001.
Nítorí tó bá ń bí ẹgbẹ́ ṣe bó sọ pé lágbájá bẹ́ẹ̀ náà mo sọ pé ń rìn bọ̀ lẹ́ǹkan ni àǹtí kí nǹkan tó ṣe ara ò ní tì jú ẹni tí ò dẹ̀ ní tìjú kò sí tẹ́lẹ̀ ṣe sí.
Dollar said wọ́n ní sim gold gan pé gold wọn kan wà tára ò dá padà.
brother mi tó sọ̀rọ̀ ṣé kí n kí yín lẹ́yìn.
ẹdùn sà ẹ wo ọ̀rọ̀ tí màá yẹn sọ ẹni onígòdò ẹ ṣe ní one thing pé ọ̀rọ̀ yàn lẹ máa fi kọ́gbọ́n géèmù yẹn ti lọ pé ó gbé góòlù yẹn ohun ẹni tó ní nǹkan tí màá yìí sọ pé ohun ẹni tó ní góòlù yìí wú màá yìí nà ẹ̀jẹ̀ náà jọ wà ó ṣe tẹ bá tiẹ̀ tí ń jẹ tẹ tí ń jẹ ológbò tẹ tí ń jẹ nígbà tó bá máa fi mú ológbò tó ló máa lóun fẹ́ pa ìwúrẹ́ gbogbo ilé ajé nà wọ́n ní ṣe ní lóòótọ́.
kódà lẹ́ẹ̀dì kan ṣẹ́ mi ilé ìkan náà ni wọ́n fẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀. ṣùgbọ́n kinní kan ni láti bí ọ̀sẹ̀ mẹ́ta àbí ọ̀sẹ̀ méjì láriwo ti gbòde ìpè ara góòdì gbogbo òlù níbo ni sim gold wà. tó bá jẹ́ pé àwọn ọmọ wa tàbí sí Amẹ́ríkà tó jẹ́ kòbòkòbò tó ń gbọ́ náà gò àní bóyá kò gbọ́ ń tán wí ní.
God bless you for a long time go before this life ẹ tó pé God.
Yorùbá tó náà bá sọ ó tẹ̀tẹ̀ wá jáde ń gbọ́ kejì oní òhó. So story tó fẹ́mi náà ló fàǹtì ẹni ọ̀la àwùgọ̀ ń bí ṣùgbọ́n bọ́dà ahmed kàn yín mi lè kọ́nà bí mo ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí.
ẹ̀mí pé ṣe pé àwọn kan máa wò ní wà admissible ní court ṣọ̀rọ̀ mi yé yín then ẹ máa ti fún àwọn suspect ní evidence láti ṣe pé wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe reporter ẹ má yan gbogbo ẹ̀ tán. Everything ti ṣe ti lọ ti parí iṣẹ́ iṣẹ́ ti parí iṣẹ́ tí ó mọ̀ bọ̀kọ̀ èèyàn kò ní láti sojú abẹ́ òkú.
ẹ ń fún ní wéè ni mo ti rí tó ti fún láwọn àwọn kan sọ̀rọ̀ láti London ní ọlọ́pàá náà lọ́mọ ọlọ́pàá wọ́n lè ló máa sán kọ́bọ̀kọ́bọ̀ kó bá máa sán Amẹ́ríkà bèbè òun náà sọ fún àwọn èèyàn kan Amẹ́ríkà náà ń pẹ́ bí ọmọọba wàá ṣẹ̀wọ̀n kò ń ṣe ọlọ́pàá kọ́ ló ń dájọ́ case kóòtù ló ń dájọ́ case mistake táwọn èèyàn máa ń ṣe ọlọ́pàá ni pé kó bẹ̀rẹ̀ starting ṣe rí ìgbà míì wà tá a bá ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ jù tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ àmì sọ̀rọ̀ but tá a bá ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ń fún ní.
ẹ ti ń fún ní hint on where to go how to you are right.
ẹ̀gbọ́n ó lè lóhùn ó yẹ kẹ́ ẹ̀ mọ̀ ó ṣe wá nítorí kí làwa ṣe wà lórí program nítorí tó dá program náà ṣe dálẹ̀ nítorí ká lè fi kùn lókun ní orí wa.
ṣẹ́rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wà ẹ́ ẹ ti ṣe bó ṣe wà ẹ́ eléyìí ó ti ń ṣe ti pẹ́ wọ́n ti gbé ọmọ ẹ̀ sórí péjì kan tọmọ ẹ̀ ń jó tó ń ṣó ọmọ ẹ̀.
poor girl ọmọ olóhùn.
ẹ̀gbọ́n ṣé kí tí wàá sọ fún mi kan ẹ má yí mi lé nǹkan náà o. Àrà jáde níjọ́ tí méje kọ́kọ́ ṣe ṣó ó ní Àbíkẹ́ I'm not scared of you. Only my vendors. Look at me. Let Abike drag you. You're going to make money. How much has Sim Gold made now? What is Sim Gold claim?
ó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ̀sán yẹn good ṣe rí gbogbo yẹn ó ti mọ̀ pé àtàbà bẹ̀rẹ̀ dragging Àbíkẹ́ máa ń tọwọ́ bọ ìgbéyàn kọjá tọwọ́ gbogbo lé lójú ni ó máa lọ mọ ìwà ó máa bá gbogbo àwọn tó súnmọ́ ẹ àkọ́kọ́ fún wọn lómele tó máa fi sá fún ló ṣe ní ẹ má wọrí o tí o ṣe rí nǹkan tó mi fẹ́ sọ àwọn èèyàn kan ṣì ń gbà kí ẹ pé nǹkan tó ṣe yẹn.
ó sáà
brother mi
ìfún tó máa ṣe lè ní pé tẹ bá wù ẹlòmíì báyìí
bọ́dà mi ṣe rí kéèyàn bọ́ síta níbi tí òun bá mọ̀ tagbọ́n dé yìí níbi tá a dẹ̀ ń fọ́lò mídíà dé yìí kéèyàn bọ́ kó nítorí ẹnìkan gbàùn lẹ́sẹ̀ lójú kó dẹ̀ mọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ lápò kó dàdúlẹ̀ kó dúnbó àmàrà àwọn tó máa sọ́pọ́ọ̀tì ẹ̀.
ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ni ó búyẹ èèyàn tó lù yẹ ẹnu
ní sọ̀pọ̀tà tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lẹ́dọ̀ ni.
Anini náà léèyàn tó sọ́pọ́ọ̀tì ẹ̀. ẹ má jẹ́ kí yẹn jẹ́ yé mi jì. So ìyẹn ṣe bàbàrà ṣùgbọ́n tèmi ní í pé ngòdo ò mọ̀ Arámidé ò mọ̀ now ṣẹ́rí àti mọ Arámidé o mo tún fẹ́ ṣọ́ọ̀kì yín ni o ọ̀gá mẹ́rin má tẹ̀ mí lẹ́sẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀.
ẹ má tẹ̀ wọ́n.
mo tún fẹ́ ṣọ́ọ̀kì yín àti mọ Arámidé ló ní irọ́ o máa ń parọ́ gan. Ṣùgbọ́n nínú àwọn irọ́ ẹ̀ ò tọrọ díẹ̀ tí máa ń jáde. Only I want to apologize to everybody, for those who believe in me, for those who love my brand, for those who likes me from model. I want to apologize to you. I will make sure Auntie Eniola gets her money back to you.
The gold is gone.
Tọ́mání gold yẹn wà ń bì kan àrọ ni gold ṣe ní mo fẹ́ tẹ̀lé ọ̀rọ̀ tí aṣíwájú sọ excuse me sir ẹjọ́ ẹ má bínú ní nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní tọ́ I'm sorry to say this tọ́ àbájọ ṣe léyìí gan tó bá pẹ́ lé ìwọ̀n ìjọ ṣe wọ́n ti jọ ń ṣe bọ̀ nǹkan kan ló máa tú gbogbo nǹkan síta ni gold yìí ibi tó wà ẹni tó tà fún náà máa mọ̀ tọ́ àbá tà fún Haúsá ní Nàìjíríà tó tà fún ó máa mọ̀ ó máa rí gbogbo dán tó ń lọ yìí ẹ̀ ríran wọ́n ti ta gold ṣùgbọ́n
pẹ̀lẹ́ àǹtí ẹni ẹ bá wa sọ pé àǹtí ẹni ó bu ibo ló wá wà.
Àwárí lobìnrin wà nǹkan oṣù. Ẹ gẹ́tì kan tí orí ẹ̀mí sọ pé kẹ́ máa lu kíní bẹ̀m̀bẹ̀ jù. You don't get it. Understand what you fẹ́ sọ. Ẹ gẹ́tì kan tí mo fẹ́ sọ. No, it's not the money. See, you are not going to solve the problem. Not thinking about the symptoms.
But can I shock you about one thing?
No, ẹ jẹ́ kí kọ́kọ́ sáré sọ̀kọ̀ aṣíwájú. Ṣé ẹ gẹ́tì pé sellit.com àbí sell gold sell pé kíní kan sell use jewelry. Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ ẹ́ pé sim gold ló ní page yẹn ni?
Ó lóun ló ní.
You don't understand.
Àmọ́.
So it is something is clear. Do you get what I'm trying to say here? So there's no points going
Sell
back
it
and
off.
forth on the stuff. It's a God money is a hist. Do you get it?
I know.
Etijano, even though Jota became show.
The gold has been sold to a onshore.
You see, give them that benefit of doubt. You see, when we're doing investigations back, you get it. You don't lead people on. What are we looking for here? We're looking for the gold. We are not looking for money or the word of it. Is the gold we're looking for. So where did the gold go to?
We're talking about one gold. Méjì caution us sabbatically.
You don't understand. This is you don't understand. This is a chain of crimes. Prominent one shaking if he say ni underground. You get it?
Uncle Ahmed, ṣé kí n tún ṣe ọ̀sán nǹkan ẹ má tẹ̀mí lẹ́sẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ ẹjọ́ tó lọ ẹ kàn jẹ́ kí n sọ.
Ẹ má bá kéèsì jẹ́ kéèsì yìí dùn gan ohun èèyàn kan kéèsì yìí máa mú àwọn èèyàn púpọ̀ gan.
ẹ má jẹ́ kó bàjẹ́ lọ́wọ́ jẹ́rí kéèsì
ẹ má jẹ́ sọ àwọn yẹn tẹ́ pé bìlíf àwọn ìjọ ń ṣe
nítorí pé ẹjọ́.
Dollar is saying, but sim gold is jewelry.
Ẹ lè sọ private ẹjọ́.
A lè Google Meet ká sọ̀rọ̀ lórí Google Meet ká deliberate ẹ má sí níbí báyìí.
Ẹ ń bá gbogbo kéèsì jẹ ni kéèsì tó bá wà ṣé nìkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé kéèsì ni pé ó ní àwọn èèyàn tó ti fún ní gbò tó pọ̀ tó máa tò báyìí nígbà tó mólè.
Ṣẹ́rí
tó ti ṣe ní ṣe pọ̀ ìhun ní kéèsì.
n tó dùn mí púpọ̀ jù ni pé arábìnrin ó bà nǹkan jẹ́ gan o. Ó bà nǹkan jẹ́ gan nítorí pé you missed that.
Please, everybody, power tap for us. Power tap.
Thank
Power
you.
tap and share.
So that it doesn't go.
You messed Auntie Annie up so much.
Bad.
Not fair. You messed Auntie Annie up. Based on trust. You made Auntie Eniola go through so many insults. Àwọn kan ló gọ̀ ni, àwọn kan ló ń wá àtọwọ́ ẹni, àwọn kan ní kíní kan ẹni bá máa ti ẹni dáadáa, á mọ̀ pé wọ́n ló ń àtà rẹ̀ máa ti ẹni àti ẹni kan ló wà tá àṣà rẹ̀ mọ́ ẹ̀. Àti ẹni ti tó tán. Àwọn tó bá máa ti yẹn, àwọn àti táwọn ọ̀rọ̀ ni. Wọ́n pọ̀n ẹsẹ̀ dẹ̀ wọlé. Arábìdí ó bà nǹkan jẹ́ gan. Now, listen. Aramide, dẹ̀ dúró lórí yìí pé you did not sell the gold. You say that to the Lord when you get there. Bí gold ṣe rìn, bó tiẹ̀ jẹ́ kórí àwa pé mo bá gbọ́n jù wá lọ, ó gọ̀ tó. Ṣùgbọ́n bó bá débi tó bá ti sọ̀rọ̀, wàá la òbí gold ṣe rìn. Gbogbo aṣọ kọ́ là ń sá lóhùn. Ṣùgbọ́n kinní kan ni. Arámidé, n tó ṣe fáǹtì ẹ nì. Wọ́n bẹ́ lábẹ̀rẹ̀ níbẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀pẹ̀. Ókè, kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sí gold yẹn gangan? Ó ní ọwọ́ Tèmi tó ti há.
Ó há ni.
Now, nobody knows Tèmi. Àkọ́bí ọmọ ẹni Tèmi. Àkọ́bí èèyàn bí àbúrò èèyàn máa ń protect.
God bless you.
Now you came out the second, the third day. Stop bullying my child. Leave my child out of it. Nobody knows Tèmi. You brought Tèmi into the limelight. You brought the Moruko ọmọ ẹ.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
I don't want to know your daughter. Ìwọ ló gbé ohun Tèmi wọnú ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà lẹ̀. So you subjected Tèmi to dragging.
Oh God.
You subjected her to.
Oh girl.
You involved her. You never thought about her future. Ìpè ọmọ kéré ni. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ní kí ìṣàkọ́kọ́ rẹ̀. Anything to bá ti ṣẹlẹ̀ of such, Tèmi ni. Why Tèmi? To fẹ́ bà tọmọ ẹ jẹ́. Why to fẹ́ bà kọ́ọ̀dọ̀ ọmọ ẹ jẹ́? Ṣebí pẹ́pẹ́yẹ bímọ ó ràgàbọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀ náà ń wí. Ó ti mọ̀ pé tiẹ̀ ti rí bó ṣe rí. What about Tèmi? Does she not deserve to be protected? Ṣùgbọ́n ó gbé orúkọ ọmọ yẹn wọ́ síta. Bàbá wa ń drag ọmọ yẹn, ó wá ní kó má drag ẹ̀. How do we know Tèmi? You brought Tèmi into this issue. Olówó ẹ̀ ló há sí. So definitely, àwa kàn jẹ́ nítorí wá pé everybody jẹ́ nítorí ẹ̀ pé following your antecedent. Tí ó bá jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó yẹ kó máa drag dé ní Tèmi náà ni pé Tèmi wọ́n lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ló há. But a mọ̀ ẹ́ ni, a lórí pípé ni, kò sẹ́ni tó drag ọmọ ẹ̀. Ìwọ fúnra rẹ̀ ló drag ọmọ ẹ̀. Wọnú mess tó ṣe. But lọ́dọ̀ Tèmi, my own opinion, tó bá dóṣù mẹ́fà fún ẹ, ọdún kan àbọ̀ ló yẹ kó dá fún sim gold, kò jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ.
Ẹ ṣe gan sa. Ṣé pé ẹ̀wọ̀n tàǹtí sí ọdọ̀ ògùn? Ó ga o. Tosin for life. Who is saying I'm okay? Moronkola, how are you, ma? Hey, ó ga o. Ẹ sọ̀rọ̀, ta ló tún fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀? Ẹ jẹ́ máa play lọ, tábà tí lè lè sùn báyìí. Tosin for life. Welcome.
Yeah. Terry woman, I just want to say some small thing. I don't know if a lot of people on this platform are from America, I don't know. But I taking advantage of the system. She knows what she's doing. She get in America, you can't just approach somebody. Wait, she can't go to she in London. Wọ́n bí pọ́ndípọ́n gbá ìdá. Wọ́n ti drag ẹ̀, wọ́n ti yaṣọ mọ́ lára.
Ẹ mọ̀ wọ́n àwọn ọmọ ìjà kìíní pọ̀ nínú bíbá ẹ̀ náà. Èyí tọ́ ni.
Ẹjọ́ ìtorí ẹ̀ náà ló ṣe ń sọ fún Àbíkẹ́ pé ibi yóò ṣe
London.
Advantage torí ẹ̀ ló ṣe ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Amẹ́ríkà ò lè.
America is very in America, you can't just charge for public assault. So you
go.
Buy your phone be could be 100%. So you man can just small claim court to be whatever temalo. So I think she's just using the system, not a scam when you're on the she knows. And nobody dare go to her doorstep.
Dollara said, I don't agree. If you know her show one-on-one, you will know she's only hoping Tèmi and Sim Gold.
Ṣé bí ẹni ọ̀rọ̀ gold àti ẹni ó dariwo ni, wọ́n gbé fún ni, wọ́n yá ni. Ẹ wo ẹni ẹlẹ́ni tó lọ bá tó lóhùn láìkì báàgì àti bàtà.
Kò yé mi ó tún okay báwo ló ṣe lọ gbà yẹn.
Jẹ́jẹ́ ló lọ sí tó dẹ̀ ní kó ń protect jewelry òun ó dẹ̀ kó sínú báàgì òun. Ìgbó máa gbé báàgì fara kò rántí kó góòlù kún ẹ̀.
Wọ́n tún jí mílíọ̀nù wọ́n tún jí yẹn.
Ara gba góòlù. Obìnrin yẹn tó báàgì náà tọrọ góòlù ń wà nú ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ gbá ara láago ara lòun ò rí ṣeré ní góòlù yẹn bá.
God.
Èrè ló bá lọ. Bí yẹn ṣe máa dùn ẹni tó ní fún.
She's a serial goalist.
If about that.
Ó yà mí
Ló wá
lẹ́nu.
sí ti tẹ onígbìn yẹn tó ta ìgbín àbí tó sàmàlà tó tún
ẹja tó ṣẹja fún parí.
ẹja ẹ tó ṣẹja yẹ.
5 years anniversary tó ṣẹja fún ẹja.
Ẹ má jẹ́ tó yà wá lẹ́nu. Ara tó sọ yín kó ń kọ́ lò fún òun ìtagbó. Tọrọ ẹlẹ́ga ó lè bọ́ táǹsì kó sọ fún yín pé nǹkan lòun jẹ ṣóun ló jẹ gbogbo ẹ̀.
Nǹkan tó sọ bọ̀dá mi nǹkan tó sọ fún mi.
Owó fi ṣàlójú.
Òun ro ẹni sùúrù bọ̀dá mi ẹni sùúrù. Ṣé rí ọmọ tó ń gèlè fún Grace tó wé gèlè fún ní ọjọ́ anniversary yẹn? Ọmọ yẹn àrùn ní mọ́tò. Ó tún ní kí ọmọ ṣe Uber fún òun pé tọ̀wọ́n
Wíìgì.
òun fún ara lówó. Ẹ tiẹ̀ máa ní sùúrù ọmọ tó wé gèlè fún. Ibi tọ́mọ yẹn ti ń ṣe jìnnìjìnnì kọ́kọ́rọ́ mọ́tò ẹ̀ ó sọnù. $200 ni lady yẹn tún fi rán kọ́kọ́rọ́. Nígbà tí wọ́n máa ṣe títọ́ tí ara béèrè tí gẹ̀rẹ́ yẹn béèrè owó ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ara. Ọ̀rá sọ pé òun náà pé jìnnì tó ń wé fún un àti nígbà yẹn tó ń gbé fún un yẹn òun náà pọ̀ fi sọ̀pọ̀tì òun ni.
Irọ́ lẹ̀ pa.
Láàrin Grace máa fún yín náà.
Ó ló mọ̀ kó fi ṣe kí.
Ẹ̀sùn àgbọ̀ tuntun. Ó náà mọ̀ pé fi sọ̀pọ̀tì òun ni.
Òun kò fi support òun ní 5 years remembrance.
Tẹ́ńtẹ̀ ló sọ fún tuntun nìyẹn o. Nígbà tí tuntun bẹ̀rẹ̀ owó tí tẹ́ẹ̀sì wá wà láàrin ẹ̀yin méjèèjì ẹ wá sọ pé fún mi ní àpéọ́pà fún ẹ̀yin kan ṣoṣo ọmọ yẹn wá sọ pé 300. So àwa wá ní do you have text message lélẹ́yìn o ọmọ yẹn ló yàn ní ó ní okay I will tell somebody to send you the 300. Nígbà tí ọmọ yẹn pàdé ara ní pàtí tó wá ní àti Arámidé sẹ́ẹ̀dì owó yẹn sí mi ọ̀rẹ́ sọ fún again èmi ò mọ owó yẹn support mi ní ṣe mọ̀ pé ministry ní ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì yẹn ti máa support mi.
Jésù remembrance.
Lọ sí Minnesota ó lọ MC ní Minnesota àwọn tó wà lórí chair ló wé gèlè fún ààrùn ọ̀hún sanwó yẹn dèmí ẹ wá ní képe méjì.
Ṣé nǹkan tẹ́ tó omit? Ṣé mo one thing tẹ́ omit? Òun ni kíní Yorùbá má dé front line if not for the fact wọ́n ní phone conversation ara ti ọ̀nà òun gba gold lọ́wọ́ àǹtí ẹni. Because there was no proof. She would have said kò sí kòkò tó you get it? She wouldn't have said anything. That was why Auntie Annie was being mumuish. Do you get it? So you have to play along with somebody who's with you. She now felt Joe by saying police that's one same gold cannot say pay I won't because same gold confess say yes. Do you get it? So you understand it's a one man strategizing is a hist. Fast and furious ni.
Even the same goal, she's gonna like accomplice me. The young jale, one support it.
First year, thank you so much. Remembrance. Okay, to find you.
ẹni tó náwó
Blogging
fún
for
un
5 years.
ẹni sùúrù ẹni tó náwó fún yẹn ẹ wo ojú lédè yẹn dáadáa wọ́n lè sọ fún Àrà pé wò mí o mo tún ti já bọ́ndù mi o má ní wò pé lówó yẹn pásọ́nálì.
Okay, wọ́n máa tún organize yẹn.
Ó fi ń pe èrò jáde ní
Jesus
ṣe
Christ.
nìyẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo sọ fún yín ó fi ń pe èrò but unfortunately.
Preacher just shattering the table.
He's just
breaking the table.
Dollar sọ pé yes, it's a lie. Dollar is not supposed to ni.
Body language now. No, one has to have the credibility. See, one has to have the street credibility to combat all these people because a lot of people out there take people for a ride. They take back on the. That's one of the reasons Asiwaju will sound tush, and Asiwaju can go bagger. Do you get it? And people need it.
Now, my question, because I asked my mom, I said, Mom, she edit I want information about that. She be a relationship. So, he no longer $10,000. Lórí iye tó rà ní ọrùn ẹ̀. Replica ẹ̀ ti wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ní $65.
I'm telling you.
No, mo ti ní kò tiẹ̀ bá mi lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn lọ́la kó sọ fúnra mẹ́rin. Wọ́n ta fún mi ní 56,000. Kò lè jẹ́ ní sísọ. Fún mi lẹ́sìn. Ló fẹ́ lọ tó gbé sọ́run. Ó jẹ́ pé òun yá nǹkan ẹ̀sà ẹ bá dé èkó òdùnú lẹ́gbọ̀pọ̀ mú pọ̀ bí olùṣí. For me, ìfìgà máa di for me finger like that.
Tí wàá ju wà lẹ́yìn.
Ṣé kí n tún sọ̀rọ̀ kékeré kan?
Ìṣèwájú ẹ̀yìn àti princess kan bí báyìí.
Ó yẹ kí ẹ fẹ́ bírèkì tébù púpọ̀. Eléyìí is just simple. Alámídé lo avenue yìí kó n fẹ́ ṣènáwó ló fi gba gold.
Fi gba kinní yẹn.
Ó gba gold lò. Ó gba gold yẹn ó ti ní market fún ni.
Wow.
Ó gba gold
That's
yẹn.
wickedness.
Nítorí pé along the line.
That's wickedness.
Ẹjọ́ ẹ bá wa power tap ẹ bá wa tap ẹjọ́.
Ẹjọ́ ẹ má tún wá jí wa ń gold ẹ power tap. Má palẹ̀ mọ́ góòlù mi kú lé.
Wọ́n ti ní wá sí Amẹ́ríkà.
Àwọn Amẹ́ríkà ò lè ní wọ́n.
Ó gbé lọ sí post ẹ̀ sí ẹ. Láàárín ẹ̀ ó tún ti lọ sí Instagram page àǹtí yẹn. Ó tún mú sẹ́ẹ̀tì mi pé ẹ bá mi post yẹn léyìí. Bẹ́ẹ̀ so ó ti ní market fún ó ti mú.
Wá ní bọ̀dá mi aṣíwájú nítorí pé ẹjọ́ wà ní bathroom ìwọ kò sí bathroom ìwọ rò pé wọ́n ti mú bọ́ọ̀lù ṣé bathroom àti ẹ̀ ti kú fún ẹ.
Tó bá jẹ́ kó ṣe fẹ́ ó máa kó sí bathroom. Mi ò gbọ́ inú lẹ́yìn.
Esma.
Ló má jẹ má fi ṣe rọrùn.
Grace ẹsẹ̀ ẹ sọ fún pé kó kọ́ mọ̀ láti. Grace ní ọ̀wọ́n wà nínú ibẹ̀. Ọ̀wọ́n lọ̀wọ́n bọ́ ìtúní. Lọ́wọ́n wọ́n ìkejì fún wọn kó sínú bọ́ọ̀sì. Ọ̀wọ́n gbé fún aládìmọ́ nínú bọ́ọ̀sì.
Ìyẹn mọ̀ tó ló sọnù.
Ṣé yẹn mọ̀ nípa tó ń wá?
Ìyẹn mọ̀.
Ìgbà wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ 10,000 tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ yẹn. Ṣẹ̀bọ̀ fún ìgbà tó gbọ́ yẹn, òun ló wọ́n ti cousin ni, òun ló wọ́n bíìdì yẹn. Sì ní bẹ̀ ṣe bíìdì yẹn ni. Nígbà tí cousin mi dẹ̀ gbé bíìdì, oní Uber, ó sọ fún oní Uber pé ó dúró sábẹ́ kámẹ́rà pé má rò pé wọ́n fẹ́ má lọ gbé e sá o, kì í ṣe real gold o. Nígbà tí wọ́n máa lọ gbé kìíní yẹn sí wọn after 10 hours, ó sọ pé ṣo ti rí gold gbà. Aláàbì náà yẹn ó máa ń rí gold gbà. Wọ́n sì níṣẹ́ wá pé Uber driver ló wá sẹ́ẹ̀dì pé ṣe bóun ti sẹ́ẹ̀dì mẹ́sẹ̀gì tèmi káàdì fún ẹ. Àwa wá ní òun ti after 2 days òun ti rí wọ́n gbé sínú bọ́lẹ̀dì òun ẹ máa gbọ́ ẹ ní sùúrù o. Nígbà tó wá lo góòdì ẹ júwèé yẹn tán kọ́sìn ni wá ní can you send it back? Wọ́n wá ní òun send ẹ̀ fún Uber driver. Gbọ́dọ̀ bẹ̀rù òní mo ṣe sọ fún ẹ pé kí ni ẹ o ṣé pé kò mọ nǹkan tó ṣe nǹkan tó ṣe ó ti send ẹ̀ sí Uber driver. Náà ìwọ tó send ẹ̀ sí Uber driver. Driver sọ fún ẹ that one ẹni tó gbé nǹkan fún ẹ ǹjẹ́ wọ́n pè pé ṣe ti rí o lẹ́yìn ní after 4-5 days cousin mi wà pé ká ló wá ní ohun òríjúwìrì yìí tó bá jẹ́ lamẹ́ríkà táwa yìí nípò tó bá jẹ́ nàìjíríà Uber driver ló gbé nǹkan fún kò deliver nǹkan tó ṣé o ò ní pé company pé nǹkan tí mo fi ránṣẹ́ dèdè bá sọ ní àbí àláìsà ní wọn ò rí ẹrú.
ẹmọ story tó sọ nípa jewelry yẹn ó ní kọ́ máa wo lady yìí o ó ní funny area kan ló ń gbò ó ní Uber driver tó ń gbé fún ó ló deliver ó ní probably bóyá wọ́n ti fẹsẹ̀ gbá sínú igbó kan lẹ́yìn.
ìjọ torí olóhùn ṣé
ọlọ́run máa jẹ́ tó ń bá tiẹ̀ máa jalè
ilẹ̀kẹ̀.
cousin mi lè yan yẹn o mo tún wá pé àrà ó tún parọ́ fún mi mo ní ó dá aṣọ ní kọ́pì
tó bá jẹ́ pé àrà
ti lọ́ọ̀tì fún
Uber ẹni ó máa fà wọ́n lẹ́sẹ̀ síta báyìí ni kò ní í ṣe.
kò ní ṣe gbogbo ilé bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ.
kò mọ̀ ní ṣẹ́rí
ọ̀bẹ anybody lè drag ohun ara òkè ẹ̀.
Yes, but this is beyond dragging. Eléyìí ti sùn ìjọba.
Ẹ wo tó bá dọ́dọ̀ ìjọba ju bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ àwọn ọ̀sán máa ní kó máa san díẹ̀ díẹ̀ ni ó dẹ̀ máa
ó dẹ̀ ti rí bẹ́ẹ̀ náà.
San díẹ̀ díẹ̀ o.
ẹ máa gbọ́ tó yẹ yín.
ó lẹ́yìn ará Amẹ́ríkà ẹ̀ ń gbẹ́gbẹ́gbó.
I will be the first to say this. Will go to jail, and while she's in jail, she will pay restitution fee for everybody that have said one thing or the other, the petition online. What's the and I will not be deported, and I will go to jail. But while in jail, but only the woman don't have some petition fee.
Wow.
But ara ò ní nǹkan kan náà nǹkan tó ní ó yá ni náà.
Ilé sọ ìyá mi ẹ gbàgbé
dollarize.
ló ń gbé yẹn àní wọ́n bá ta gbogbo nǹkan wọ́n ń gbà náà ó ní tí owó yẹn máa dé.
Ọlọ́run bá o.
Mo ń sọ fún ọkùnrin àmì ìpínlẹ̀ àti ọkùnrin àmì
àwọn ọmọ ò sí lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ mọ́ wọn sí lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ mọ́.
ọmọ pẹ̀lú nínú ilé o ọkọ ẹ̀ ti kó méjì nígbà tó ti ṣe DNA tó ti rí pé first born yẹ kì í ṣe ti.
èmi ò mọ̀ ń pa yẹn o.
kí ni ẹrù bá wa Amẹ́ríkà àwa máa ń gun ẹṣin lọ lùyà ìlọ lẹ́yìn. ṣẹ́rí ilé ọ̀rọ̀ míì wà tó kọjá lọ tó yẹ ní mà ṣẹ́rí ọmọ yẹn pé tẹ bá fà ó síwájú ló sọ fún Kwame dípò náà sọ pé kò lẹ́sẹ̀ kò ní ìwé ọ̀rọ̀ kọ́rọ̀ wo ni gbogbo wa máa sọ jáde lẹ́nu wa kò ní ìwé ló ní socials.
But ó ní
status sí Kasano ẹgbẹ́ yàtọ̀ agbóyàdá ìyá mi.
Ó ní status for America.
Ọmọ yẹn bọ̀ fún mi ò lè lọ sílé kí láti ṣe ìwọ̀n 5 years minimum maximum tó máa fún ṣẹ́rí máa ṣe tó bá gbé sí bọ́dá mi ẹni sùúrù ṣẹ́rí tó bá gbé sí airport mi wọ́n máa gbé ara before or on ẹ̀dẹ̀ dákẹ́ ṣẹ́rí tó bá gbé ara wọ́n máa sílẹ̀ on billboard $5,000 wọ́n máa fi sílẹ̀ wọ́n máa rush around wọ́n máa san 500 yẹn for me it's 5,000 yẹn wọ́n máa san 500 10%, right? She's going to be out on bail. Ẹ̀kọ́ tí mo sọ yẹn bail yẹn nínú bail yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni sá ṣẹ́rí nínú bail yẹn wọ́n ò ní fẹ́ kó monitor wọn ní fẹ́ nítorí kò pa ṣẹ́rí nínú bail yẹn tí a bá gbọ́ gbogbo wa while she's on bail àwọn tí ò tí ì jáde wọ́n tún tó bá gbọ́ wọ́n tún padà lọ wọ́n tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí petition. There's a girl ní orí TikTok ọmọ yẹn Nigeria ní Damilola or something ọmọ yẹn máa ń jó ní fine ó ní lórí gbogbo.
Somebody is saying something to you now. Black Haven said, "You don't know what you're saying, madam. No one goes to jail for civil cases in America."
Oh, no.
depend on state law. So, like, could they lost any jail that needs Chicago to Hawaii?
Oh my lord, Dallas.
Ahmed, this is where you need to come in.
Yes, ma. Tẹ̀rí ẹni tí kò bá ṣẹlẹ̀ sí kò ní sọ̀rọ̀. Mrs. yìí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo ní. Yes, àwọn méjèèjì lọ jail. Fi wọ́n lẹ̀ billboard. Wọ́n fi kọ́lẹ̀ $25,000. Wọ́n fi kọ́lẹ̀ $5,000.
Black Haven, please, we don't abuse here. Don't insult.
Ṣé mi?
Jẹ́yìn ni.
Èmi kẹ̀.
Àwọn ò jalè o. Sister mi ò jalè.
Mo ní cases méjì. Mo ní cases bẹ́ẹ̀. Èèyàn kan tó gbé iṣẹ́ dára sọ tí ó lóun fi tó fi gbé jewelry fún cousin mi. Ọmọ Mexican kan tí mo gbé jewelry sí repair. Bó ṣe sọ pé òun send ẹ̀ by mail. Now, ó wá lóun send ìyẹn. Mo wá lọ bá, mo wá ní fún mi ní tracking number. Ó ní nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ tracking number pé kí n má disturb wọn. Bó ṣe block mi lójú fóònù méjèèjì mi. Mo wá involve ọlọ́pàá. Ọlọ́pàá wá fún mi. Wọ́n wá ní kí n lọ sí mo wà ní ṣọ́ọ̀bù ẹ̀. Mo ní mo wà ní ṣọ́ọ̀bù wọn wá pa. Wọ́n wá béèrè question lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Ọ̀rọ̀ ò ṣe dáhùn. Wọ́n fún mi ní ticket number. Wọ́n ní kí n lọ fáìlì. Ó dẹ̀ ṣẹ̀wọ̀n. Ìpéǹpì ọmọ kékeré ni bí àbúrò mi bí ọmọ mi bẹ́ẹ̀. Ó lóun fẹ́ ṣe business. Ọmọ mi wà ní yunifásitì. Wọ́n á ní òkè ṣé wọ́n lè máa ṣe business yẹn? Ó wá ní yes. Mo kó $26,470 fún àfihàn mọ́tò. Aṣọ tọ̀ mí ni. Aṣọ lọ sọ fáwọn èèyàn pé ṣúgà mọ́mi lèmi jẹ́ sóhun. Ó dẹ̀ lọ bá àwọn èèyàn lójú. Ìgbà tó náà máa mú. Ó wá lọ jí ká ẹni tí mo introduce sí. Ìyẹn bá wa ìyẹn ló fi ó pàdé ẹ̀ ló fi bá wa ra mọ́tò jáde. Ó lọ dídá yẹn. Ó san pépà orúkọ. Ó lè má yẹn kúrò ọmọ 20.
Okay, Oyinade.
San pépà. Ó wá gbé mọ́tò yẹn. Ó lọ another mọ́tò ní bóyá out of state. Ìgbà tó wá dé out of state fún mi. Pé ọlọ́pàá ló ní kó lọ deliver mọ́tò fún. Wọ́n tó dé wọ́n ṣàgbéṣà. The boys, the bad Google there, his name is Slinton Oregunde. It will be sorrow close. May 5, 2023 long be. What a motion for what they buy billboard 5,000 for. Now listen, different people are not coming up.
Ẹ má bínú pé mo interrupt yín. Ẹ sọ statement kan. Má tàn ara. Ẹ ní May 2023 tó máa gbé ara ń sìn. Ní àṣọ́pù yìí, á dé Naija 100%. Ó ti cancel asylum. Ara ìsìn asylum. Ẹni tí ò ṣẹ̀gan tó ń drive state.
Adebimpe, thank you so much, ma. God bless you, ma.
Deportation camp. Má tọ́ ara gbàdúrà kan máa gbè ní. Tó bá gbé dé police station tí ọlọ́pàá bá rẹ̀ mú ní Texas. From there deportation camp.
Èmi sọ pé bàbá láàárọ̀ ni wọ́n lè deport ara. Ẹ sọ pé mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n lè deport ara.
Ṣé mo pé lọ́ọ̀ tí ń change lọ Amẹ́ríkà yín náà wọ́n sọ.
Àwọn tí Donald Trump kọ́kọ́ ní. Àwọn tí ní problem. Maybe wọ́n ti ní one problem or the other. Long before
tọrọ sọ náà àwọn ò lè deport ara because. Nǹkan tí wọ́n cancel right now ni pé breakup for refugee and asylees.
Ṣẹ́rí Trump tí wọ́n bá gbé ara ò ní lọ. Èyàn tí ò ṣẹ̀ rárá tó bá tọ́lọ̀ bàbá lè pè especially ní Texas yẹn tó jẹ́ pé Governor Abbott ní kíní wọn. Ṣé bíbẹ̀ làwọn ọmọ mi wà tó bá gbé ara tó bá gbé police station adé Naija bí sọ fún yín. Ṣé bí Texas yẹn ni ojúmọ́ ni mo gbọ́ information wọn. Ara tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n ló ti ní criminal record.
Criminal record ṣó lọ court ṣó ní judgement ṣó ní case ló yẹn lọ fún ṣé wọ́n fi ẹ̀rọ my first letter is
wà ní court pẹ̀lú landlord bí ṣe ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ yìí ó ní kéèsì lọ́wọ́ ní court báyìí.
Yes jẹ́rí kéèsì tó ní ní court ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ fún yín ṣẹ́rí nǹkan tá a bá mọ̀ say in Dallas I've been here for 8 years bọ̀bọ̀ kan ó jẹ́ immigration lawyer sọ pé there are 6 states in America you should not go to. Ó wá fi Texas ṣe number 1. Mo fàyà ẹ̀ lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ ní lágbèlá yìí. Àwọn ọ̀pẹ̀ ẹ má máa dá èèyàn láyà.
One is two ongoing cases already. Princess.
Yes, I know. Sherry Casey,
Please, they said you should speak English for my viewers on YouTube.
I'm sorry, ma. I'm sorry because I do not understand English.
YouTubers, we don't understand English.
If Ara is pick up today, she will be deported for 10%. I'm telling you nothing but the truth.
She will not be deported because she is not a job. Rather, she didn't kill anybody.
Now, nobody deport Yara. Somebody deport Ara.
Princess, can I ask a question? What about all the people that they've been picking up and does nothing, and they you know what Trump is doing with the deportation, with eyes wiping everything off?
No. They don't even have a criminal record.
Medical record, bipolar or something.
Who doesn't care? Princess, did you know Trump does deported a US citizen, 10 years old girl with her parents? If a Trump can deport a citizen with a cancer treatment, dialysis, 10 years old with her parents, who is that in America? Tell me.
Ṣé mo pé nígbà tí Trump wọlé after 100 days, Trump down in Nigeria posted 698 Nigerians have been deported by America. Ẹjọ́ lọ kó orúkọ ohun èèyàn yẹn wá. Tẹ̀lé fún mi, ṣé rí èmi tí ẹ̀ bá yàn gbé ní states? Mi kì í láìkì tí wọ́n máa jà fún àwọn tó wà nínú states yẹn. Ṣé ẹmú yẹn dání? Trump would not even go after anybody.
Princess, I live in Texas before Austin. Our mom meeting that live in Texas now, they were born in Austin, Texas.
Ẹni tí ọsọ kó ní style ṣẹ́rí tí orúkọ abẹ́rẹ́ tó bá ti wọnú òkun ìpín ẹ mọ̀ pé ní trace abẹ́rẹ́ yẹn the minute tí wọ́n bá ti fún ẹ ní socials the minute tó bá ti ní socials you are more or less in the saddles but you are not a qualified citizen. You are in the saddles because they can check out anytime, anything. What it Trump will go for budget listen. Mexico Greek card nationality Sherry or what tea status Lara one big boy last week. This boy has been in America for 28 years. One that we El Salvador or something. American lady who be of orí ẹ̀ kò má lè jẹun nígbà tó gbé bọ́ọ̀ yẹn one ó wa mọ́tò without a driver's license number two kò ní number three ọmọ yẹn ló come out tó ní wọ́n gbé òun ìyàwó òun fi billboard 5,000 gbà òun sílẹ̀ wọ́n tẹ̀ fóun ní option méjì ó fẹ́ ṣe ẹ̀wọ̀n yẹn ọ̀ kó máa lọ torí pé Amẹ́ríkà ti sún òun ó lọ sí ilé voluntary. Náà ó níwèé ó tún wa mọ́tò wá rí ní gbogbo àwọn farms àti labourers àti àwọn site workers àwọn immigrants tí wọ́n ní nǹkan kan wọn ò ní socials ni wọn ní nothing òun yẹn ló pọ̀ jù ṣorí tí mọ́tò bá ń lọ létí tí ọlọ́pàá bá sa mọ́tò yẹn tó bá wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ yín tó bá sa mọ́tò yẹn nǹkan méjì ló máa wọ̀ pọ̀ ó fẹ́ wo orúkọ ó fẹ́ wo insurance pé kò ní ìyá mi ẹjẹ́ kèmí tí wàá já ní sí ṣẹ́rí ní Amẹ́ríkà tí báyìí do insurance every month or 3 months or 6 months or 1 year but ibi tí àwọn ọlọ́pàá ò wọ́n dé wọn ò mọ̀ pé tá a bá ṣe insurance lẹ́yìn ní asanwó ní mọ́ǹtì the 2 other months a lè má san òkú bá sa mọ́tò yẹn ní orí sísẹ̀mù wọn ó máa ń sọ fún wọn pé insurance wà lórí ẹ̀ whereas ní ọ̀sánwó insurance Give me your driver's license. To power no pay driver's license city ìlú ṣẹ́bọ̀ téèyàn bá wá láti Nàìjíríà bẹ́yẹn ń sìn ó máa ṣe international driver's license. Tó bá wá fi wọn ní international license yẹn ìyẹn ló máa fi ń dáná dùn. Tí wọ́n sọ yìí ìyẹn ni wọ́n fi ní rúùmù láti máa deport wọn. But ẹni tó seek asylum tí wọ́n ti gba socials àti work permit ó yàtọ̀ tó seek asylum tí gbèsè ẹ̀yìn wà ní court wọ́n máa dúlé wọ́n máa ṣẹ̀mẹ̀ wọ́n máa dá kò tí ì lẹ́sẹ̀ bí wọ́n tí ì rà bí ẹ̀. But
Princess, let me just say for better clarification to what Madam TBK was saying.
Okay.
I just want us to give more education on the immigration issue before we go back to Ara. Madam TB, you see, if we do not have a criminal case, and there is no immigration court decision on you, two things. You don't have a court injunction from an immigration judge, and you don't have a status like social and the work permit. There are lots of people like that in this country. But it's not common to we Africans because most of us in Africa, we come in mainly through the airport. So most of this, they come in through the border. So there is no record for them in the system. And what Trump is trying to do is to reduce the number of those, they call them illegal immigrants. That is where the word illegal immigrant is coming from. People that are from Africa or other continents that probably come in through the airports. That where you come in through the airport, they know that you are inside. You might not have social. You might not have work authorization. They know you are inside. If you spend above the numbers of days or months that your visa, is it before, what do they call it? It says you're supposed to spend. That is when you become an illegal immigrant too. But most of Africans, what they normally do, we all know that. Because of that, is either you look for one way or the other to get yourself in the system. And how do you get yourself in the system? Probably through the other means of that. All those means, you're able to get your social and you're able to get like work permits. Those people that have social and work permit, they are not illegal immigrants. Except there is a court decision, immigration court decision. And before there can be an immigration court decision, we are okay, or we pay the status for them to commit another crime. ICE can easily take you to a court and get an injunction on you, and you're done. What they release the commercially, but don't pick it, don't get deported, let's get someone deported here. So, like our case, it may be difficult if she has a good lawyer. Please, let's quote that clear. This Trump era, anything can happen. People can have citizenship, you can have your family find yourself in your country. It's not a big deal. And you could have Jakara, or my Japoro later here. But in all standard, it is difficult for American system or for even Trump, Mr. Trump, to deport Ara. Because no matter how bad it is, she has a status. Except there is a court order or court decision on her based on all these atrocities that she has been committing. She had gotten a court decision. It might be immigration court or otherwise, or civil court. If there's any court decision on her that are found out wanted, it's just ordinary penalty. It might just be a fine. They can use it against her. Ordinary court injunction, that's just like a fine. We find you to go and pay so. They see it as a court decision. Wow. They can use it on her, but she needs to be very careful. But if all this one is not applicable, it's difficult for the system to just pick her up and send her to Nigeria
because of this subject matter, because of this thing we are discussing. It is difficult for them to do that. There are exceptions. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you very much. That is what I'm saying. She has 2 cases pending in court. That is the problem. When you have a case pending in court, you have to be very careful.
He's here again.
Another one. So that is what I'm trying to say. That is as risk of any. She can, like Mr. Murphy said, she can be deported if she's not careful. 2 cases of fraud pending in court. Those are what Trump don't want to know. Trump don't want food. Trump don't want any mistake. DWI gone, you don't want to get it.
Yes, sir. Wow.
In this Trump era. I be DUI, whatever, I don't want me. In this Trump era.
Ekalema. Oh, Mimi J, we're welcome, ma. Oh, God.
Yes, ma. Sidebar. There's this movie on Netflix, Mom. CON. Then Mom, MOM. They all film you. You understand the gimmicks Ara. Like, this is the story of that is over 80 years old.
Con Mom.
Ara would, possibly get to that stage. Cherry gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe nísìnyí ẹni tó tí wọ́n bá lọ fáìlì complaint lọ fáìlì post lọ́dọ̀ ọlọ́pàá ń pé èèyàn báyìí o ó já mi lólè o nǹkan bó ṣẹlẹ̀ nǹkan báyìí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n establish a case against them at least police report àti ló máa tẹ̀sí kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ tó bá dẹ̀ máa sọ di bóyá civil or criminal however it goes but ìyá tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ tí mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ ní fíìmù yìí we are talking of real life incidents tí woman yìí tó ń rọ́ọ̀bù Peter tó fi ń pay Paul is a good one on Netflix to watch. When people watch it, they will better understand how Ara play a game. That's just my contribution.
Thank you so much.
Cherry, a lot of victims, they are still
not speaking.
A lot of victims still lie in the future for them. And so those things, I feel bragado, I feel cover. See, scandal can die down. Another one must to pop up later in the future. So, in your tobacco dear, she gets away with robbing people by giving them false impression of financial status. So, only bó ṣe máa present ààrẹ only bó ṣe máa gbéra ìtẹ́yẹ pé máa believe pé àwọn owó mi náà àwọn kò fẹ́ ya ni ó kò ibẹ̀ minor financial hiccup ni àwọn máa fún mi lówó mi á dẹ̀ máa rọ́ọ̀bù àwọn èèyàn ẹ wo orí ilé ìtẹ́yàn kan sọ pé ó ní àmúrò pé fi support mi ni support ẹbí ti bá wà
imagine pé kí n wò yín ṣíṣù mo ní iṣẹ́ mo pẹ́ support mi ẹ rarun yìí fún mi ni mò ń tà ní wọ́n pẹ́ fi support mi àbáwọn ògo mi yẹ ẹjọ kẹrà go lọ́wọ́ mi help condition mi.
orí TikTok gan ni mo ti rí lady kan tó recommend immediately mo dẹ̀ lọ wò and really mo ní ó wà so like so
password is that you
timing ẹ wà so
Awara
just that one deal pẹ̀lú Naija pẹ̀lú Ara lọ́wọ́ nìyí
wow please everybody go and watch it o wọ́n ní Con Mom
question MOM Con Mom on Netflix
kí n bèrè question kan because she said ó sọ pé ó ní ó ti há
ó ti há now ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má bínú Tosin for life ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ ní sùúrù ẹ̀dẹ̀ bá mi jẹ́ kí Moro Nkola wọ́n lọ sí class wọ́n lọ bí iṣẹ́ padà ẹ jọ̀ọ́ please.
Àti Tosin bó ṣe sọ pé nìyẹn ó sọ pé
ẹ jọ̀ọ́ Moro Nkola fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jọ̀ọ́ wọ́n máa padà sẹ́nu iṣẹ́ ìsìn.
ẹ wo sísá mi àjọ
yes ma
Daddy, mommy may bring Daddy go grammar go answer. Grammar I don't need to go learning grammar Daddy. Ejo, ẹ jẹ́ kó sọ sílé. Tó bá délé owó yẹn máa tètè jáde. Ẹ jẹ́ kó sọ sílé. Ní gbọ́dọ̀ máa sọ wèrè sílé. Ẹ jẹ́ kó sọ sílé káwọn ti Nàìjíríà díù pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ kí wọ́n tètè mọ orí ọwọ́ tó.
Owó yẹn ò lè jáde o.
Tó bá délé kò ṣeé jáde mọ́.
Owó yẹn ò lè jáde.
Lọ má jẹ́ àti ẹ̀rí kò sẹ́ni tó gbàdúrà kó lọ lè. Ṣùgbọ́n this is wickedness.
Torí èèyàn ṣe tó tó bá gbé lọ́lé ọmọ yóò ń ṣọmọ.
Tó bá wálé ó lè yàwó ẹ má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ má jẹ́ ṣẹ́rí kò sí bẹ́yàn ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ẹ dúró náà tó ń dun ẹni tó wà ní classy baby ń tó àwọn jù ní pé tó bá gbé lọ́lé àǹtí ẹni will not get her money back. Èyí tó bẹ́ẹ̀
wọ́n máa ṣì gbé lọlé ṣùgbọ́n for the meantime kó máa ṣọlùdé ẹ̀ ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ pé kìnnì kan ò lè deport ẹ̀ dáná tó ń deport èèyàn tó ló ń protest tó tún jẹ́ student wọ́n gba visa ẹ̀ ń play kílẹ̀ bí ń ṣeré ẹni tí ò ní green ẹni wọ́n lè deport ẹ̀ ó deport ẹni tó ń protest.
Ṣẹ́rí ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ fún yín ṣẹ́rí protest ọ̀wọ́n protest ni tẹ bá rántí pé ní January 20 year it was the people that protested fighting for Donald Trump the other political party wọ́n ti wọ́n mọ́ ìgbọ̀ngbà tí Donald Trump wọnú ilé ó fi wọ́n lẹ̀ amnesty ìyẹn post ó ní tó bá tó opportunity òun á ṣe again now ṣẹ́rí òun eléyìí tí wọ́n wá ṣe ẹ̀sà politics ní nǹkan tó ń pè é ní Yorùbá òun náà mọ̀ tó tí òun yẹn mọ́lé ni because they were fighting him for bad government under 100 days. Wọ́n ní ọmọ tí wọ́n deport tó ní oníwèé student visa ló ní o. Visa ló ní o.
Mo ń sọ fún yín pé tó máa fún yín
Princess, ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ kọ́kọ́ fún yín nípa títí ọmọdé ìtọ́sí ọmọ tó protest yìí. Kíní yẹn lè jù lọ́wọ́ nú. Ṣẹ́rí school yẹn. Ẹni tó jẹ́ adarí school tó wà. Kíní military kíní cadet wà ní Israel tẹ́lẹ̀. Ṣọ́rọ̀ mi yé yín. So ìyẹn fẹ́ rusticate yẹn fẹ́ já padà sí òkè. Ó ní inú. Ó ní ejò tó lọ́wọ́. This is my profession. I'm telling you the actual thing that is actually wrong with him.
Mr. Amin, you just hit the nail on the head.
Mr. Amin is a journalist.
Our people, they will not get details of the exact thing, and they will just use that. Funny woman. You will not know the details of the case, and they will use it as an opinion point.
Ṣé mo sọ fún yín exactly mo sọ fún yín pa lọ́jà kan àní lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ mo fàjà ìpadà ní pé don't you ever say anything about Texas and you don't know. Ẹ má máa lò torí pé nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ tẹ̀ ń já èèyàn láyà náà wọ́n pè ní something alágbo nílùú kan ló bá ní tí tó bá ní asylum gan ìwọ tó ní adúró má ra mọ́tò má ra dé má bá wọn lọ pàtí má kówó ẹjọ nítorí pé wọn ní ìrírí o ṣe rí ẹkọ lanu ẹ máa sọ Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ ká bọ́ sọ́rọ̀ ayé.
Princess ṣé mọ̀ pé as from May 25 ẹni tí ò ní wo lè rà lé mọ́ lamẹ́ríkà ṣé mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀.
No ẹni tí ò ń ṣe green.
Ẹni tó ní green card tó ní ìwé òun náà mo mean kò lè rà lé mọ́ lamẹ́ríkà from May 25.
Ẹ ṣe fún ìgbésẹ̀ náà nìyí.
Can you see you on my line?
Sorry?
Yes.
Bó ṣe rí tẹ́lẹ̀ nìyẹn tó bá ní ìwé ò lè rà ní Amẹ́ríkà náà. Àfihàn àwọn tó bá ní like.
Ó ti o. Tó bá ní work permit. Okay, ṣẹ́rí ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀kọ̀ fún yín mà. Ṣẹ́rí tẹ́lẹ̀ tó bá ní work permit. Ó máa lo 2 years kí ló ṣe lọ́dọọdún yẹn náà? 2 years.
Kí lẹ máa ń ṣe lọ́dọọdún ẹ máa ń jí góòlù ẹ ní ọha.
Mo tẹ̀ fẹ́ sọ kọ̀ọ̀kan ẹ má fà kíní ní òyìnbó because algorithm máa yànkì yẹn tó bá pẹ́ yọ̀ ní ṣe kí tẹ́tún dárúkọ ti àmíyàn náà ẹ má dárúkọ ẹ.
Ok wọ́n ní ìjọ ọkẹ máa
kíní ta máa fi ń ṣe ọdọọdún ta máa ń gba owó padà ọwọ́ mi bí ìwé mi báyìí a máa ń jẹ wọ́n ní ká tó máa sọ lóyìnbó.
A máa file tax owó orí.
Orí ayẹyẹ àdá ìyá mi ṣe thank you for the Yorùbá. Tẹ́lẹ̀ èèyàn bá ní kìíní. You're going home? Bye, baby. See you on Monday. Am I going to get a hug? You can't. Put on the line. Whatever.
You are.
You know, say yeah, it's okay.
If you like going, you boy. I'm enjoying your English.
Nǹkan tó ń ṣe nìyẹn tó fi ń gbàgbọ́ òyìn tó ọ̀dà padà. Ara yóò ṣe. Yeah, all of them. Yeah, she is sister. Yes, no, she cannot see you, but she can hear you.
I can hear you. I can hear your Oyinbo. I can hear your Oyinbo. Bí mo mú ṣe ń gbọ́lé nìní, a treat ẹ lọ́la lágbára Ọlọ́run. Hey, God.
Love you too, baby.
Papa Sulere, thank you. Enjoy your day out, bye, baby. You love
So 2 years yẹn wọ́n máa fi wo iṣẹ́ téèyàn ti ṣe. But nísìnyí iṣẹ́ ní nǹkan tó ń try láti advertise ni pé there's some mortgage company tí ó máa fún yàn ní owó láti ilẹ̀ tó bá jẹ́ pé o di citizen yẹn àbí green card. There is government program called FHA.
Okay, classy.
When I bought my house 2 years ago, one for me 25,000. That is on it about some mortgage in 3 years. Ìjọba máa dá sí. Now, nígbà tó wá rí pé àwọn Africans tó wá wọlé tó ní work permit, wọ́n wá ra ilé gan. So, wọ́n wá gbé FHA loan yẹn jáde bọ̀ wọ́n fún wọn ní owó ti 25 yẹn. Nísìnyí agbára tí bọ̀dá tí Abiyu wá gbédé ọwá ní kọ́ má ṣe kinní yẹn fún àwọn tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n ní work permit mọ́. Lè ra lé kò yé yín mà. There are still more programs tó wà but best ever. Only the Federal Housing Assistance, only FHA.
Okay.
But nígbà yẹn náà tó bá ní àbí tó bá ṣe permanent resident ò lè ra. Okay, now ṣe wá rí nísìn ní tí mi rí láti ra lẹ́gbọ̀n máa ń rẹ̀ ìkànnà.
Oh, when break,
because cherry
and we are enjoying it.
Tax rate will fluctuate. Oh shit! What you do?
Okay, go. I'm going.
Are you hearing me? Are you hearing me? Okay. Interest rates at the
Champion, I bet it's a lot. One low honey.
Mommy, mother F. Anyways, so now listen, there are a lot of programs, yeah? But Sherry Keto Rale listen. Hey, your normal wo, Lara Rock, Omaji, Omalosi gas station, on the prices if fuel. Probably be interest rates, ocean fluctuate. Then on the prices pass, low fluctuate. Sherry number 2, Sherry. Àwọn tí ọwọ́ buildings ń sìn tó ń kọ́ bí estate in Nigeria tó jẹ́ pé tó bá ń do ẹnu yàrá ẹ̀ tó ń pariwo next door neighbor ń gbọ́. Ṣé rí àwọn orú ilé yẹn?
Princess à ń gbàwẹ̀.
Wọ́n dẹ̀ wà nínú àwẹ̀. Ẹ bá sọ pé wọ́n fi sí látẹ̀yìn. Alhamdulillah ṣàgbàṣà.
Ní aago 11 o'clock lóru l'Amẹ́ríkà lè sọ fún mi pé ẹ̀gbà àwẹ̀kọ́ àwẹ̀ ni.
Òru làwọn wà ń bíbá ẹ̀ mọ̀ pé òru làwọn wà ń bíbá. Ẹ ṣọ́ra yín o.
Wọ́n yẹn là sí lóru. Màá tó wá gbà tọwọ́ ọrùn yín pàǹpà tẹ̀gbẹ́ dání eléyìí ò ní á. Màá tún là á mọ yín lójú pé mo ìyẹn tó kókó lè mú mi. Òyìnbó lájọ máa sọ.
Àbí.
Wọ́n máa sọ fún wọn pé you be okay.
You be okay, Auntie Annie, you be okay.
You be sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún wọn.
You be okay, yẹn máa aggravate mi pé
you
be okay.
Ó lè ńlá lọmọ yẹn o.
Ọmọ mi ló máa ń sọ èdè yẹn pé
ó lè ńlá gidi.
You be okay. Mo wò pé ṣé kìí ṣe pé wọ́n sì pè fún bàbá yín. Ṣé ìlẹ̀ ń bá wípé you be okay? Bó dẹ̀ ṣe yé wọn lọ́ ṣe sọ.
bó lè làwọn èèyàn lè lélẹ́yìí fi sọ pé èèyàn máa wà òkè yìí.
No, kò ń ṣe olè. Ẹ má máa sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn mọ́. Ọmọdé yìí ò kì í ṣe olè.
Kí wá ló dé? Ó lè nìyẹn náà. What are you talking about? Èèyàn jí nǹkan. Ó lè lè mí kà fún o. Gbàgbé about narcissist.
Tó ti ṣe fẹ́mi, tó ti ṣe fún bọ̀dá mi, tó ti ṣe fún bọ̀dá mi aṣíwájú, tó ti ṣe fún àǹtí mímì, tó ti ṣe fún kébì, tó ti ṣe fún àǹtí tòsírólà, àdẹ̀ tó gbà lẹ́lẹ́kejì. Ó bìlífù pé bó ṣe ń ṣe ilé ayé ni.
Ó dàbí sì máa ń èèyàn púpọ̀ náà.
I'm telling you.
Tó bá dánwò lẹ́yìn eléyìí.
Folly baby sọ pé kẹ́ continue housing gist o.
Victims ẹ̀ ṣe pọ̀ in the
Ẹ
future.
jẹ́ ká máa sọ̀rọ̀ lérò kò lè sí victim kankan mọ́. Ẹ gbà bẹ́ẹ̀.
You'll be surprised. People are too gullible. Ó ṣe máa ní new followers. Ó ṣe máa continue láti máa live life.
Oyin Adé ọjà dé.
Lórí Instagram.
Ó ní àwọn followers tó pé nǹkan tó ṣe right.
And she's still gonna get more followers, newer followers.
Princess, why did you say this woman will not do it again?
Tell me.
She won't. This is the height of it.
She's gonna stop.
You know, at least you've heard what people have said about this. This woman is less cognitive.
It's a lifestyle choice.
Network mi tó lọ. Ẹ má bínú sáà. Mo ń type sí ìbọn tó dà pé ẹ rí. My network has gone again.
Thank you.
Can you all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Okay. Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ pé ní gbogbo ìgbà tó ti ń ṣe, gbogbo ìgbà tó ti ń ṣe, kò bá àdìtò ilé ìfẹ́. Eléyìí ló máa jẹ́
It will die down in another 2 or 3
let me mute and hear you. No, you won't.
Go on, sir. Mr. Murphy, you were saying something.
I want to continue asking. No, Auntie Folly baby, Mr. Murphy I'll continue on the
Okay, thank you.
This woman messed up. Without talking saying but watching dragon, this woman has an F1 train to a live to do a live on this issue, on this matter. She came out to do a live. And if you watch that live, you'll be surprised. There was no any iota of remorse.
At all.
No, I could feel it. We didn't see, And it also from girl blogger to one. This is not UK. This is America.
Go.
The first thing I want all of us to understand is that one of the qualities of she's a shameless person. Can drag a Latin in dollar cocon and
Thank you.
Movie like she can drag a Latin in dollar and she movie and heart me. So we need to go and she movie lower. I tell you the truth. If there is an opportunity for this kind of a thing, tomorrow she will do the same thing. She doesn't see that. Oh my shit, seriously. Okay, don't even say alone. Oh my shit, seriously. She gets fun in doing all this thing.
She lies effortlessly and she lives off of impression. She's going to do it again and again. Nigeria, 1 week, 1 trouble, Niwa. See another 1 week, in scandal me matu jade.
What you need me to jade? After time I get nusi lato lalo. What you need to jade? Àwa gbàgbé, àti wá gbàgbé eléyìí.
Ìgbà tí kí lorúkọ girl Moyo Lawal tó ṣe sex tape tó fẹ́ fi trend. Ìgbà yẹn ni Mohbad kú.
Wọ́n gbàgbé tí ẹ ní.
Yet ni the longest wahala ta ní ní Nigeria.
Ọlọ́run ayọ̀ yín.
For over time, other cases would come up. Before you know it, I'm at a background. Another one, Matu trend, and she's unrepentant.
And she knows some people will still fall.
Keeps writing out stories. In fact, if for no, you will be okay. To so you're going to press charges and you will be okay.
Mimi J.
Yes, sir.
I think the host will still need to play that video again for us. Get him to go video.
Shut the first one, I mean second one.
The one that she was telling the woman, any woman that.
Auntie Aniola Emma wa okay, abi.
No. Kò ṣe Aniola ṣe wí Aniola ẹni àbí. Wọ́n sọ fún yàn kan wípé gold yẹn. She was not coherent. She was not consistent. Ẹni tó ń parọ́ tó ń questions lọ́wọ́ tó fi rán kan cover irọ́.
Okay, no, and same gold, yeah, abi.
Yeah, that's same gold.
It's same gold, yeah. Ma wa lola.
Wá wò pé woman yóò mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣe. Ó mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣe. Òun àti same gold yẹn gangan. Same gold yẹn.
Murphy. Uncle Murphy, Sherry. Ẹ má bínú ohun yín àti ohun Uncle Lamid àti bọ̀dá mi Aṣíwájú wọn ti bọ́lẹ̀. Ní ìmọ̀ yìí tí mo fẹ́ náà yìí mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta kí ni lọ gba góòdù lọ́wọ́ àti bẹ́ẹ̀ kí náà kí máa fi ṣàkóso yín.
Kí ló máa ń ṣe èèyàn ọmọ Èkó báyìí? Ẹ ti like aṣáwó báyìí. Ọmọ Èkó ti like aṣáwó jù.
Ọbí wa mọ ni.
Oh God. Èmi rò papọ̀ máa ń lo ṣáàlì lásán ni àṣà wa ń ṣaṣẹ́wó.
Ẹ má sọ ẹ̀bùtì London yẹn under the carpet.
Ẹ jẹ́ tẹ̀mí jẹ́ wọn ní gbangba o.
À ṣe lọ́nà.
Mo send message sí.
Góòdù tí yẹn
èèyàn kan ti fẹ́ ṣaṣẹ́wó TV.
I will listen to it. His voice is so sweet.
Hamid ti marry o. Tó bá gbá yín, tó bá lù yín jìbìtì ògbó mi ìdásí o.
Àǹtí tí ṣe rírọ̀ wọn mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta yìí. Wọ́n tiẹ̀ tí mi bọ̀ ara mi ti ń dàgbòrò.
Yé pa yà. Àwẹ̀ wà ń ta. Ṣé wàá ṣe pé àwẹ̀ wà ń ta nìyé?
Àwẹ̀ ti tán. Ewo Uncle Murphy owó ti ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Bó ṣe máa
Uncle Murphy ẹ má dá wọn lóhùn aṣẹ́wó lọ́mọ Èkó. Àwọn ọmọ Èkó lè kó báyọ̀ ọdẹ aṣẹ́wó. Ọmọ Èkó, I don't like them. It's just that I am just a Lagosian, but I am.
Mo give up.
I give up. Anybody wọ̀ yìí? Ọlọ́run nù wá. Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ gidi lọ, mi sábì láìkì o.
The situation is so rara.
I beg.
She doesn't care.
I do. I do care. My shoe.
And the owner of the jewelry knows that.
No, I do care.
Number one, I am sorry.
Oh, you met my heart.
Emotional blackmail.
Oh.
It's not sorry.
To my fans.
I'm sorry, Lori Ahon.
She's not sorry.
But she's saying she's sorry.
Ẹ lọ kọ kínní ó sì máa tún kínní ṣe láìpẹ́ yìí ó sì máa tún jẹ́ ẹjẹ́ sọ fún yín ṣẹ́ láwọn Nàìjíríà ẹ má bínú ẹni sùúrù náà ẹni sùúrù ẹjọ́ ẹ má bínú ṣẹ́ rí wí Nigerians ẹ̀wọ̀n obìnrin ṣẹ́ rí tọ́ máa ń pàtẹ́wọ́ fún yàn bó ṣe ń tú àwọn èèyàn àwọn kan wà tó ń support ẹ o tó bá wá kàn tí ẹjẹ́ sọ fún yín tí Nàìjíríà ṣe rí ni pé tí kò bá kàn ẹ tí kò bá ìkàn ẹ ló máa ní pé àràmù náà ń jẹ àràmù ni. You understand what I mean? I'm sorry to talk to I am me, Auntie Idibia. All these things is like Henry tó ń ṣe fún yàn ẹ̀ ń rọ̀ borí ẹ̀ ó sì máa padà ìgbà téèyàn mú ológbò tó lọ gbé ọmọ Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn tó ń sìn ó máa jó ológbò lọ ó máa pààyàn jẹ.
Ó ga o.
Lady yìí sì máa tún ṣe is used to this ó kàn máa ó tún máa ó wà sugar coated máa tùbá kan.
Wait, what shit? That was shit. I'm sorry.
Honey coated mouth.
Àní àǹtí ẹ̀yìn àwọn náà ó ń ṣe fún yàn àwọn ò mọ̀ pé ó lè ṣe fáwọn.
That's what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying.
ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ ǹtí ẹ nì.
Ṣẹ́rí mistake tá a máa ń ṣe ni pé ṣẹ́rí tẹ bá lọ ẹjọ́ ẹ jẹ́ fún example kan tẹ bá lọ rẹ̀ ẹ wá ní ẹ wá ní ọmọ kékeré kan bí ọmọ afẹ́ ẹ láwọn rẹ̀ ọmọ afẹ́ yẹn ọ̀rẹ́ yìí yẹn wá ṣe kíní kan torí ẹ máa ń gbọ́ ọmọ afẹ́ yẹn sábẹ́ nǹkan tó ti ṣe kó wà ẹ wá ní lójú ẹ wò mí ò láìkí nǹkan táǹtì bí ṣe tẹ̀ sí lójú jọ ṣe mọ̀ pé fún ọmọ afẹ́ yẹn lójú kò tẹ̀jú ó dẹ̀ ṣì ń bọ̀ wá tẹ̀ sí yín lójú. This is what happened. Tó close sí mi ọ̀rẹ́ mi yẹn ọ̀rẹ́ mi tímọ́tímọ́ ni adẹ̀ láwọn kọ̀kọ̀ bọ̀ wàhálà díẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà mo wá wò pé wọ́n wá náà kí fún bí ṣe bọ̀ wá ní àwọn èèyàn kan fẹ́ na Wàsíù bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ṣe láwọn tó fẹ́ na Wàsíù yẹn.
ẹ dún náà Wàsíù èwo lẹ sọ ṣé kò ṣe bọ́ọ̀dì mi kò ṣe Àyìndé o ẹ bá ná Àyìndé o.
ọ̀rẹ́ mi ni Wàsíù ló kàn gbé orúkọ ẹ̀ ni wọ́n sọ pé àwọn kan náà ti fẹ́ nà ń bẹ̀ yẹn pé àwọn lágbájá wọn àwòké èmi ò dẹ̀ ń bá a ní pàǹtà ṣùgbọ́n tí bá wò pé kójú tì ẹ mọ̀ kójú tọ̀ rẹ́ mi lánàá ojújọ tí àwọn tó nà yẹn wọ́n máa tó bá rí bí ṣe jọ síbẹ̀ pé orí yóò pé ni ẹ má máa fún màní ẹ má máa fún chance ṣẹ́gbẹ́ ẹ ni wọn kò dá sí wọn lọ ṣe rí tó bá ti tẹ̀ lójú tí mi náà bá bẹ̀pẹ̀ kí fún ẹ̀kọ́ náà máa support ìjọ tó máa kí fún èmi náà.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
This is what people don't understand. tí o bá ikọ̀ wọn wọ́n máa ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àánú wá ń ṣe
wọ́n ti gbọ́ ẹ fẹ́ pé wọ́n pa ni. láì ṣe gbọ́ ẹgbẹ́ wọn bí ọmọ àbíkú. mo sọ pé password awo aláta ni I know it's you awo aláta wọn lè nílẹ̀ ewo àwà nínú àwẹ̀ kí ló ń ṣe ewo princess Lord ṣàánú mi. My sister is still in the mighty name of Jesus. My sister needs deliverance. Ní wọ́n lè ṣe dáadáa nìyẹn. Ẹbí wọn gbọ́dọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ fi wọ́n ṣe àkẹ́kẹ́ ní ẹlẹ́ni ilẹ̀. Àwẹ̀ wà ń ta.
Let's doggy dare you. I teach and dare you. Come out if you can do 2 rounds.
Yeah. Ẹ wo ẹ má ṣe lọ́gí o. Torí gbà yẹn lọ́ máa sọ pé bàbá tí ò domi sẹ́ bàbá tí ò domi ẹ má gbà o. Bàbá tí ò domi ló máa gbẹ̀yìn ẹ o. Bàbá tí lòun ṣe dọ́gì bóyá mi ò mọ̀ ń gbà yẹn mi ò fẹ́ yẹn o ẹ má dáhùn o.
I treat and dare you, Uncle D. Orí ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ sí ẹ ní kélékélé bí ẹ tó fẹ́ pọ̀mù tí ó tẹ̀ tí káàtì mẹ́ta.
Ọlọ́run bàbá tí ò domi Ọlọ́run no comment.
Oh Jesus, alhamdulillah kabira. Ẹ jẹ́ ká dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run ọba.
A gbé ògo fún Olúwa. Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ ká rí àìsàn tí ò gbóògùn láìsàn yẹn o. Àìsàn girl, I'm telling you. Àìsàn girl yẹn ò gbóògùn.
Ṣé mọ̀ pé even AIDS oògùn ti wà fún.
But àìsàn àìlójútì.
Kò ní ṣá.
Àwọn àǹtí ẹni gbogbo yín dẹ̀ ń tẹ̀lé àtàǹtí mi tí di wọn tóbi yẹn àǹtí Boston tó wá fún mi ní kinní lẹ́ẹ̀kan.
Wọ́n sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n ní àǹtí tuntun Boston.
Ní o pé gbogbo wọn ṣe mọ̀ pé gbogbo wọn ló máa ń tẹ̀lé wọ́n máa ń help ẹ assist sister àǹtí àdúgbò.
Exactly, so listen wọ́n jẹ́ kí wọ́n mọ̀ pé ọmọ yẹn èyí tó wà lọ́wọ́ wọn lọ́mọ yẹn ń gbà. Bloody care whatever she doesn't give a hoot about it. Think what I'm saying, she doesn't care. But kò dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé àwọn tó ń tẹ̀lé wọn lọ́ọ̀fẹ́ jẹ́ láti inú ọkàn ní nǹkan tó ń ṣe yìí. Wọ́n ní nígbà tí ex-husband mi sọ wọ́n sọ pé nǹkan tó fi pa bàbá ẹ̀ nìyẹn lọ gbowó olówó. Kò fún èèyàn wọ́n ní kó lọ ṣiṣẹ́ ó gba owó yẹn ṣe bọ́mọ̀ òdo bàbẹ́. Wọ́n ní wọ́n pọn ọkàn bàbẹ́ ò ní sàárè. Have a burial ground. They don't even know where he is.
Ọ̀rọ̀ burúkú nìyẹn ìtàn burúkú rèé ìtàn yìí ò dáa. Don't you dare.
I'm
only nimblers eh.
Let's smash him. We a jacket coffee.
Alleged new.
Shago, Ombugo, about the son.
Shago Ombugo.
Sherry Bugo, when bullet. In a tongue will not let she. Toma Monkey. No, she's supporting. Because you. Not able to see lamb. Ìyàwó ẹ̀ nígbà téèyàn ọdún ìwọ máa ń lọ sílé bachelor wọn tó láwọn play game 2 and there àbí 7 and 2.
Kò mọ̀ ó kàn yọ dì ní.
Ó tó ìyàwó lé oṣù ẹ̀ ló kò mọ̀ ó yọ̀dí kò mọ̀ gbà tó fún kó sí èmi náà rí mo bá ní newspaper. Ẹjọ́ mà ṣó ó rí ó tó bẹ́ẹ̀ kí irú ìyàwó lé ó lọ ṣe orúkọ bẹ́ẹ̀. But ibi tí mo fẹ́ fàyọ̀ ń bẹ̀ ṣọ́wọ́n Nàìjíríà ò tún lọ dáwọ́ fún wọn tún ṣe bọ́ fọ́ndì mi fún.
Ṣé lady yẹn wọn ò dáwọ́ fún lady yẹn o ọkọ ló fún lówó. No ọkọ ló dáwọ́ fún ọkọ fún kò sí sẹ́ẹ̀ nobody.
Àǹtí mi wọ́n fún àní wọ́n fún lówó ẹ̀ padà lọ́kẹ́lọ́bẹ̀ wọ́n dáwọ́ èèyàn dá owó fún.
Wọ́n dáwọ́ fún Dára.
Àní yẹn mà dá o. Mo bọ́ tún fún ní 500,000.
No ìyẹn fẹ́ sanwó bóyá tó bá fún 500,000 ó ń sanwó pay as you go ni ó fẹ́ dóbò ní ẹgbàgbé ẹ̀ ìbọ́kùnrin ni.
Ṣóbò ló wọ́n tó yẹn.
Ẹ ṣì máa tún lòyìn tó kù lára ẹ̀ ni wọ́n fẹ́ lù kù lára ẹ̀ ni.
Ṣé mo pé ok mo fẹ́ dá sí nǹkan tó sàn yìí wọ́n ṣe pé bóyá ló wọ́n tó yẹn or something like that but tẹ́ bá wo case girl yẹn gangan lórí matter of pé that road and there ẹ pa àwọn ọkùnrin náà ti gan àwọn ọ̀gá náà ti gan ọmọ tó ṣe trend ẹ̀ ìwà gba 1 million kó wá ṣe trend ẹ̀ let's see how it works it's just the fun of it owó yẹn kọ́ ni tight ẹlòmíì kò ju wọn tó lè mi máa fi ṣe ọ̀fẹ́.
wọ́n á fi ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ni you are right the fun of it pé wá ṣeré fèmí náà. wọ́n máa bá ti wá jẹ́ o òótọ́ lè sọ tó dájú wa ló ń ṣàánú wa mo wá gò mí.
èèyàn tó jẹ́ ìyàwó ilé tí ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ mú lọ sọ́dọ̀ èèyàn tán ní tó yẹ pé truth or dare títí wọn ó bẹ̀rù kọ́kọ́kọ́ mọtímọtí then the next thing kí lágbájá gbáyàn kan ní style kan ó ṣòun pé she's open to groupie.
Of course they have been doing that trade àwọn yẹn wọ́n ti ń ṣe tipẹ́.
People like to explore people our adventures pé
you're right you're right you're right you are right. Somebody sent this to me. I don't know. Only
Have you heard of Kama before?
Ṣé ń gbọ́?
Ṣé wọ́n ti gbọ́ Kama rẹ̀?
Ẹ sáré gbọ́ kìíní.
O ti gbọ́ Kama rẹ̀? Ẹ̀san ló ń ké. Ẹ̀san báyìí ló ń ké. So enjoy your time. Shine. Ṣé ọkọ máa sọ? Èmi ọmọ ológo. You like it all. Keep shining. Enjoy. It's your time. Wo? Ẹ̀sìn ẹ̀. Ó máa pẹ́ díẹ̀ kó tó dáa. Mi fẹ́ ṣépè fún ẹ.
Ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ ti tẹ́lẹ̀. Àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ ni.
Èmi ọmọ ológo.
Ẹ yẹ ká sáré gbọ́.
Orí bó ṣe ogun yẹn pọ̀ gan.
This person is being sarcastic.
Yeah, that's true. That is a friend, our old friend. Gbogbo àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ tó ti deal pẹ̀lú tẹ́lẹ̀ ni. Ẹ gbọ́. Hold on.
Have you heard of Kama before?
Tẹ́lẹ̀ ni.
Ṣé wọ́n ti gbọ́ Kama rẹ̀?
She's just employing sarcasm.
O ti gbọ́ Kama rẹ̀? Àbí ẹ̀san ló ń ké.
Ẹ̀san Kama.
Báyìí ló ń ké. So enjoy your time. Shine. Ṣé ọkọ máa sọ? Èmi ọmọ ológo. You like it all. Keep shining. Enjoy. It's your time. Wo? Ẹ̀sìn ẹ̀.
Kábíyèsí olóhùn.
Infirmity is not something new to Ara.
But you know what? Do you know how many friends? Do you know how many friends have come out láti fi ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́?
And she doesn't care.
Amala Zone still did that. Where 2 days after that, kọ́lá Amala tó ṣe tiẹ̀ tí yẹn ṣe. Tó fi sọ pé wọ́n tiẹ̀ ní Amẹ́ríkà yìí yẹn wọ́n náà máa lọ fẹ́ ọmọ máa fọwọ́ gbá etí àwọn èèyàn pé wọ́n á wo gold tó wọ̀ bóyá gold ni.
No. Ṣé rí ngbà tí mo gbọ́ tí Amala Gold yẹn sọ I actually wanted to call her and tell her that thank you. Yes, níbi iṣẹ́ tí mo ti ń ṣiṣẹ́. Èmi Abíọ́lá níbi iṣẹ́ tí mo ti ń ṣiṣẹ́. Bá jókòó sí ẹ̀gbẹ́ Nàìjíríà tó bá rí yín tẹ wọlé. Wọ́n máa mú etí yín without telling you. Wọ́n máa turn it upside down. Yes.
Auntie, yes. Can I give you I'll give you 2 personal stories.
Please do.
Yes. When I was in year 1, mo ń gorí staircase by classmates mi Sùnbọ̀ lórúkọ ẹni tí mo ń sọ yìí. Ó dẹ̀ ní ìwọ náà máa ń wọ baby fat. Mo turn mo wò. I couldn't comprehend what she was saying.
Talking about.
Ó dẹ̀ gun staircase yẹn mi àti ẹjọ́ wà on the same level. T-shirt tí mo wọ̀. Ó dẹ̀ turn lébẹ̀lẹ̀ upside down lẹ́yìn.
Kábíyèsí Ọlọ́run o.
Ìgbà tí mo wá délé, mo wá sọ fún cousin mi tó yẹ pé ìyẹn àti gbogbo àwọn nìyẹn máa ń wọ̀ all the time. Mo wá ní àǹtí Àmìnà kí ló ń jẹ́ baby fat? Wọ́n ní designer label ní Kimberly Simmons. Ọ̀nà àṣẹ bí mo máa ń wò kinní kan. Wọ́n wá ní ń pé fat gin, fat farm. Ó wá ṣe brand titi obìnrin ẹ̀ baby fat. Mo wá sọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Wọ́n ní ọmọ yẹn èèyàn tó máa nílara gan ni o. Ìwà yẹn kò tí kò lára jẹ́ yẹn. That's the first instance. On my job, I used to be the only Nigerian for like 2 years. Nígbà tí ọmọ Naija ìkejì máa join mi tó jó bẹ̀rẹ̀. Within 2 weeks, she has asked me how much I pay in rent. She has asked me about my jewelry gold. She had asked me where did I work in Nigeria. She had asked me where did I live while I was in Nigeria. Social media platform. They block. So yes, Nigerians do that a lot. You sign it, they put you on the screen.
Yes. I know.
This is your experience, right? No. It's not only applicable to women alone. It's also happened in the case of men too.
Men too.
So it's unfortunate.
Really?
Nigerian men. It could be so terrible, Like I will cite a scenario.
Okay.
Akíní gan ó bèkì ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́jà rẹ̀ ó ń bèkì. Sis ó ń bèkì. The princess aṣẹ́wó ni wọ́n má dá wọn lóhùn. Aṣẹ́wó òṣì.
Okay, I just wanted to buttress what Mimi J just said. I don't live in New Jersey, but where I live is very New Jersey, very, very close to New Jersey. In fact, it's about 25 minutes drive, and it's another state. It's another state entirely. But me through a weekend, come to New Jersey, because Idibia really see Nigerians to come back. It's a white dominated area. So there is no much fun. I feel more anything. I feel anything more and the apato because but about to want to work, So almost every weekend I'll go to New York. And in my usual character, I don't see it as a big deal. Okay. Multi-story table. It's a party, 1 bottle of Martell. In the table laughs, constantly demand that I should make an order. And if I make an order, it's my responsibility to pay. So I do that often, and I don't. For me, but you will not be surprised afterwards when your people that you guys are drinking to, they will be saying something that, and one of them will be forced to call you there. Or Benny Wano. She wants to boy to Molina tonight. I mean, no, me worry. For sure. Hey, Joshua, according to God, also, Prama Garnet, and me, I was working in bank and I was in VI. So, Donny Keja, the VI, in family, very Nigeria, how come anytime you call to know where we are, I will tell you that, okay, we are so place. We'll be saying, go, can I actually buy go? Could you also stay telling? Could you see the 2 1? Not exactly is going on between you. I will now smile. We will take pictures. We will be in a gathering. We will take pictures. And this guy will want to probably put the pictures on the social media. He will probably have on the head. He will take me out of the picture.
Wow.
I'm not joking. He will take me out of. And people will now be calling me Abufe. I was having my housewarming. I bought a property in that close to them, within them. No, I don't live there. I just use all the apartments for rentals. We invite everybody to the Mashifaji. I not invited them for the housewarming. Everybody, he did not come. And he was calling them where he was. About the Tony housewarming, about one, if you don't see Shefaji, bye. I don't know. So what is Mimi just said nowadays, when I discussed this with some people that are very close to me, what they advised me was what I did. I just did. I went to all social media platforms that I know that you could have access to see me with a blocker everywhere. Everywhere, going to be that the job by on all platforms, all social media platforms. I blocked it. I make sure on WhatsApp, ordinary WhatsApp, could they profile me, could they status me. Nigerians, I'm sorry, Etanu, Ilara, it's unfortunate. It's just quite unfortunate. And there is no need for it. Honestly, because there is no need.
Àárín àwọn obìnrin la máa ń rí women, àárín ìwà lọ máa ń rò pé tí ń ṣẹlẹ̀ jù. Princess mute lẹ́ẹ̀kan torí ariwo ni. Princess Mimi J, èmi mo mí kan. Àbẹ́mi ni máa mute yín padà ni. Èmi tí mo ṣe ni màá ṣe padà. Okay. No, torí pé Mr. Murphy ń rojọ́ ni. Dẹ̀ fẹ́ kí ariwo. Ẹ má bínú. Wọ́n ń ṣe oníṣekúṣe. Wọ́n ń ṣe ṣìnà. Ẹ̀yin lẹ lé Mr. Mi ti lọ kírun. Ẹni náà ní ti lọ kírun o. Ẹ ṣàánú ẹ̀ o. Ẹ̀yin lẹ ń lé wọn kú o.
Life cannot take go send the semi kill more but then when there's enough people before I will join in, so people can start, then I will join in. I will send my request, but with enough you understand, then people can record it, do everything, save it, share it, and you understand. This time around she's going honestly. It's getting too much. Táwọn ẹbí tó bá réyàn bá sọ̀rọ̀ tó ń ríyàn bá sọ̀rọ̀ nínú ẹbí tó ní olùbáwí tó dẹ̀ ní ẹni tí olùbẹ̀rù nínú ẹbí ìtanú ti máa kọ.
Kábíyèsí Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ kọ́kọ́ wọn. Ẹ wò ọ̀gá dé sanwó àwọn ọmọ ayé ẹ wò gbèsè Ọlọ́run ọba o. Ìwò good àǹtí ẹni bó ṣe ń dán. Ọlọ́run, bring back Aunty Any good now. One game it is soon. It must be good. Honestly, we good here, we fine. Tell about to good this your mama fe ma ke and
nígbà tó ní Aunty Any ti depress mo no ma de ṣe olówó kí ọdẹ tó depress lọ́wọ́ ìwé.
Aunty Any ẹ má worry. Jesus will bring by your good. Ọ̀rọ̀ burúkú tó ń gbé. Mo gbèdì fún baby. Honestly, it's not funny o. Ó funny sí wa but
ṣé mọ̀ kan tó wá yà mí lẹ́nu ni ṣe rí àwọn ọmọ Aunty Any àwọn òbejì yẹn ìkọ́nu wọn ló sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn wọn ṣe oníwàhálà o.
Wọ́n ṣe o. Tó máa bí you give my mom God, you give my mom God.
Àwọn òbejì kíkọ́ náà àwọn òbejì yẹn tó lè sọ̀rọ̀.
Wọ́n ṣe o.
Ó yà mí lẹ́nu.
Wọ́n ṣe o.
Tí wọ́n àwọn ọmọ yẹn jẹ́jẹ́ ṣe gbogbo bó ṣe àwọn ọmọ yẹn wọ́n ní masters wọ́n ní gbogbo. Ṣé irú tó lè ṣe fún Aunty Any yẹn ṣé àkọ́bí Aunty Any ó wà nínú army l'Amẹ́ríkà o. mi ní purọ́ fún yín o.
Wow.
Wèrè mọ́ta náà ni bọ̀tà àwọn ọmọ mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta ló kàwé. Ìbejì wà nù. Àwọn ìbejì wọn ti gba masters. Wọn ò dẹ̀ fún ìyá wọn wàhálà. Ìgbà tí wọ́n á gbọ́ ohun obìnrin yẹn, mo ní wọ́n la ọmọ ìlẹ́nu láti sọ pé òun máa pọlọ́pàá fún àrà.
Imagine the shame.
Nígbà tó mọ tí yóò bá fún yàn wàhálà.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n kan tó sọ. Bí òun ò bá pe ọlọ́pàá fún ìyá òun, nǹkan tá a rí, àwọn yẹn ò ní sọ̀rọ̀ tán, Ọlọ́run ò jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ tán. Tí fún òun lẹ̀ fún nǹkan tó bá rí, ṣe ní the same thing tó ọmọ mi náà máa sọ. Ìyá òun ò bá fẹ́ ṣe ìlú náà, nǹkan tó ń tọ́ máa fojú ẹ̀ rí. Ṣé ní ilé tí ara ṣe, ó sọ fún ọkọ mọ́fì, wà láì súnmọ́ bí láìsẹ̀ wà láàṣẹ lílé lọ́kọlẹ̀ ní lásọ̀jù rẹ̀.
Tí ẹ jẹ́ kí n pàkíyèsí.
Ẹ jẹ́ bet.
Ẹ jẹ́ pàkíyèsí.
100,000.
When tí Auntie Annie ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀, and just as you testified, she's a soft person. Made it look as if her softness is what gave Ara the effrontery or the impact.
Exactly.
But ẹ wo Amala zone now. Èyàn bá rí Sùnbù ọ̀gbẹ́ ti rí pa ilé yìí.
Ọgbà ni, ìyá ọgbà.
Ojí fóònù ẹ̀. Kò kí ẹ̀. Èèyàn tó lè wo bí Sùnbù yẹn ṣe máa ń ṣe pé ìfẹ́ lásán, kárí ẹ̀jẹ̀ lásán ẹ̀ tí mo bá wà nílé.
So what you are saying ni pé tí ò bẹ̀rù wù yẹn.
Yóò bẹ̀rù Sùnbù tó jí fóònù ẹ̀.
How much more?
But we will all come back to this. We will all come back and remember this day. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni kan ṣe ń sọ pé this will be the last. Àwa kan sọ pé àní kò lè jẹ́ the last. Ó ṣì máa ṣe. Ṣé báwọn kan ṣì ń hèlè? Àwọn máa I support you.
Àwọn tó hèlè ẹ̀ kí lẹ fẹ́ rí wọn fún ṣàgbọ́yé. Àǹtí Mímì, mo sọ̀rọ̀ kan níjẹta. Àǹtí mi kí má dárúkọ èèyàn yẹn o. Ẹjọ́ there's a popular actress tó máa ń gbó bí ajá.
Ẹjọ́.
Ṣé láti bí 2 weeks ago ṣe gbóhùn ẹ̀ mọ́? Ẹ gbóhùn ẹ̀ mọ́.
Iṣẹ́ ara fi yẹn lò.
You understand reference to me many times.
Ọmọ máa sọ fún nínú kọ́nà.
Mọ̀mísí mi.
Gbóhùn ẹ̀ mọ́ after 2 weeks. Ṣé gbóhùn ẹ̀ mọ́? Gbóhùn ẹ̀ mọ́. Ṣe rí ìgbà míì. Ọlọ́run máa ń rán ẹ̀dá kan. Ó lọ ran ẹ̀dá kan lọ́wọ́ even tí ò mọ̀ rí. Nǹkan tí mo sọ yìí. Ṣé rí ìgbà míì a máa ń ṣe nǹkan bí ìmọ̀pó wrong. Àwọn aráàlú ló máa sọ fún wa bó ṣe wrong. Ẹ máa wòran tí girl yìí ní lẹ́yìn eléyìí tó ṣe tó bá ṣe ní that means pé àwọn tó ti ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ tí wọn ò tí ì ráyè sọ̀rọ̀ síta. Ìjẹ́ ìgbọ́ pé lọ gba bread àwọn ní Houston ní African store kan tí ò sanwó.
Wọ́n di àwìn.
Tó lọ forúkọ
Alápámáṣí.
Neighbor next door. Neighbor ẹ mọ̀ pé house ló ń gbé. Ní àǹtí Mímì neighbor next door. Ẹ mọ̀ pé ó lọ bá idiot kàkà ó jẹ́wọ́ pé o ò lóróró. Ó wá ń sọ fún yẹn pé olive oil ló ń lò. Ìgbà tó mọ̀ pé òyìnbó ni oil ló máa fún ẹ. Ó lọ gba ìgò olive oil kan dé ní ìkó dàgbà fún yẹn. Mọ̀ pé yẹn sì sọ̀rọ̀.
Eléyìí kì í ṣojú lásán. Òun náà sọ pé àwọ̀ ayé ẹ mọ̀ ayé.
Jẹ́jẹ́ kọ́ láyé jókòó mi. Ẹ máa wo tí jáde ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ mú wa rẹ́rìn torí mo tẹ̀ láìkí ṣó yín ṣe mo gbà mo ti rọ́kọ 3 ń bí lálẹ́ yìí sí.
Ẹdọ́nà kí ló máa ń ṣe àwọn ọmọ Èkó báyìí wọ̀ lọ? That's why tí mo fẹ́ change ìlú mi.
Tó ń dùn yín àbọ̀ ń dùn mọ́ yín. Uncle Murphy.
Bíbí kẹ́ni kí lẹ́yìn fíìmù nípa ṣẹ́wó tàǹtí yìí ṣe?
Uncle Murphy.
Ó wà nú àwẹ̀. Mimi J, all right, ma. God bless you. Thank you so much. Nice having you around. Thank you. Ó dàárọ̀ ẹ ṣé gan ni o.
Uncle Murphy, the one thing you don't like me. Don't please, come on, boy.
Ẹ̀yin lè lé àmì jẹ́jú pé. Ẹ jọ èèyàn kan sọ pé òun pé ó ní kí n pè wọ́n kíláàsì tí ní kí n pè àwọn lọ́la pé àwọn àgbẹ̀ fún mi ẹgbẹ́ mo ti dá tí sí
ẹni tí mi náà dé múra kékeré àṣẹ góòdù ó dàgbà.
ìgò mi ò gbọ́ yẹn mo ṣe gbọ́ lálẹ́ ni.
ṣé dandan ni ṣé dúró náà ẹ má bínú ṣé góòdù tọwọ yẹn ṣé wọn máa fi táàgì sọrùn ẹ tó bá wọ.
You don't even understand o.
ó dàgbé yẹn fẹ́ kọjá 13,000 náà.
Jésù.
Ti London yẹn náà nágbára.
Ìgbà ló là máa wá gbọ́.
Wọ́n ti ṣe wì fún London yẹn, wọ́n ti fẹ́ wì.
Wọ́n máa nà.
Irọ́ ni wọ́n ti ṣe wì fún yẹn. A máa gẹnu sí lórúkọ Jésù. A máa pe Wàsíù Àyìndé kó wá lùlù sí i. Gẹnu sànẹ sàn. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá mi sọ fún àwọn ladies. Kó tiẹ̀ jọ Àjọkẹ́ ṣé mi ò fine ṣé mi ò fine pẹ̀lú àwọn góòlù mi ní ẹgbà mi ẹ̀mí.
Bí ọkọ ẹ̀ náà ìkọ̀ tí mo rí wọn tó bí ṣòwò àtọkọ ẹ̀.
Ṣó lọ pátì ni kò yé mi ṣó bí àgọ́dù fún.
Bó bá tiẹ̀ lọ pátì ń kọ́ tì ní.
TBK kí ló yá góòdù fún? Ó lọ pátì ni àbí?
Bó bá tiẹ̀ lọ pátì are you telling them to já góòdù tó bá ń lọ pátì?
Góòdù yẹn ni kò sanwó wọ́n ti ṣó oríṣiríṣi àwọn góòdù yẹn lọ́rùn ẹ̀ kò ṣe é múra gẹ́gẹ́ gan ni.
Yéèpà.
Wọ́n ti ṣó ẹ̀ wọ́n ti ń tètè látàlọ́ bí jẹta.
Wọ́n ní ṣì ní bọ̀rọ̀ classy babe tí mo ní mo wá wà láti jẹta etí mi ó dà pé mi ò fẹ́ perfect mọ́. I used to be a dèké.
Ẹ wá bíráàsì tí ẹ wá kọ́ mú sí. Wọ́n wà láti jẹta ẹ wọ bíráàsì tí.
Honestly, we'll get to see it.
Àná ti ṣe òwe fún ti London yẹn tó ti fi bù.
No, wọ́n máa dùn. Jẹ́nu ṣé London nìyẹn wọ́n bẹ̀rù. Àwọn ọmọ náà.
Bàbá àwọn ọ̀gbà ló wà ń bí yìí. Àwọn ọ̀gbà.
Ìgbà tí mo ṣe fún yẹn, mo ní London gbá lórí wọn ọjọ́ Amẹ́ríkà.
Àwọn olè ṣe ń bí. Àǹtí tí àbá lè ṣe l'Amẹ́ríkà tí ò bá ṣe bọ̀dá táyé tó wà ń bẹ̀. Ó bá jẹ́ pé bọ̀dá bìdí ni.
Wọ́n fún ẹni tó máa ń kọrin ewì, wọ́n fún lówó ni. Wọ́n sọ pé ẹ máa
olè ajíbo a máa gbọ́ lọ́la. Ìyẹn la máa fi ṣe introduction when we come inside.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé ní bíbá ẹ̀ wọ́n máa sọ pé bullying ó dẹ̀ lè kọ́ ó lè jẹ́ sísú ó lè fún.
There's a frequent buyer from the person, hence why the seller frustrated had that much. Why hence the trust. That was how she trusted her so much. So kọ́kọ́ tán ó fi mò ń rà mò sáré sanwó ẹ̀.
Ó dá àǹtí mi bó bá jẹ́ bákan náà mo ń padà lọ síbi iṣẹ́ àmọ́ 16.
Thank you so much everybody. I really appreciate you coming. I've got a man here in the UK 55 looking for a woman tó fẹ́ ó dẹ̀ yìí fẹ́ bímọ ẹ jọ.
I'm available.
Ẹ were available. Then I have one in Spain, 61 years old, and he's looking for a companion. Yeah, I do matchmaking. Yeah.
Okay, but you want US doctor, lawyer, senator, president.
No. Ẹ má worry. Tọ́sí mi ní jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn mọ̀ pé mo fún yín lẹ́nu tó ń bá worry. So, 55 here, looking for a woman that can still have a baby. Childbearing age woman, please. If you are interested, no, the one from UK wants somebody from UK, a resident in UK, because he still wants to have a baby. He doesn't have a child at the moment. He has one child, he's divorcee. So, please. Ẹ kúrò jàre ẹ̀yin ti lọ́kọ ẹ ti lọ́kọ àfẹ́yìn ẹ ti lọ́kọ ẹ tó ń wá eléyìí sìn no sincerely ẹ ti lọ́kọ l'Amẹ́ríkà mi ò fẹ́ kẹ́ máa ẹ tó bá ti lọ́kọ kó má ṣe ṣìnà mi ò gba ṣìnà ń bí ọ̀nà kó wọ́jà mọ́mí mi tai how are you ma mi ò ṣàlà àbí TB Tọ́sí ẹ ṣé ká máa ṣe ṣìnà. Ṣìnà is not allowed. Chawo is not allowed. Thank you, Jare. Classy. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá wá bíbá tẹ́ bá lẹ̀ ń wá ọkọ tí bá wá ọkọ fún yín tó bá kó fún yín tó dó yín dáadáa bá wá. Wọ́n gbé married woman ní ẹ wò ẹ dáràn. So if you're 55 years old, every mistake, 55 years old man here looking for.
Me, 54-old woman looking for.
Mo máa já ìbọn wàhálà yín tí ẹ máa lọ lé ẹyẹ máa lọ lé yín mo ti já wọn bọ. 55-year-old man looking for a relationship here in the UK. If you're single or even a single mother with children, it doesn't mind. Is a divorcee, but you want somebody from the UK. You're not living in the UK. Do not contact me. If you're a woman and you want a relationship and you can still have a child, because that is the prerequisite for it. If you can still have a child, please contact Ajoke. And then I have a 61-year-old man in Spain. He's looking for a companion. He's looking for a wife too. He's got children, but he's a divorcee, he's single, very, very single. He doesn't mind anybody from the US, UK, or anywhere all over the world. He can always travel, but he doesn't want from Nigeria. He said no Nigeria. So wọ́n láwọn because kò ṣe pé Europe làwọn gbé is living in Spain, so he can't be going to Nigeria all the time, so he wants somebody that's within Europe or
America every time.
ẹ kò jìnnà síra wọn.
London, America, like how many hours near?
Kò tiẹ̀ sọ America, Europe ló sọ fún mi náà for real, Europe ló tiẹ̀ sọ náà for real, but America he wouldn't mind kò lè kò jìnnà sí jìnnà wọn á jẹ́ ayanjú ẹ̀. No, he doesn't want Nigeria, Sha. He doesn't want somebody from Nigeria. He wants somebody from Europe and UK. That is what he said. And I'm sure he said America, but I don't know. Could mind America, but not from Nigeria. He doesn't want anybody from Nigeria. No, Nigeria. No, Nigeria. Single lady, contact me if you're looking for or single men, contact me if you are looking for ìyàwó. Please, I don't do dra or drew or truth or dare. I am not legal. If you come to me and you come and do legal stuff, I will tell you what. So please contact me. Thank you so much. Ìtẹ́lọ́rùn bàbá ìwà. You ladies out there, we Nigerians, we need to talk to ourselves. Be contented with whatever you have. Look, I have shared my story. Thank you so much, Quid. I've shared my story. You understand? I can't even afford that gold. And so I'm always pleased to wear what I have. Even when I was offered, when we had a big party, I was offered to borrow, somebody wanted to borrow me. And I said, no. And she showed me for coral beads. So if you're struggling and you want to live large, you can go for beads. If you don't want to use koshodi. So Shebotimo elewa shakmo. Do not wagwalago shishe. By the time you look at others that you want to look like them, you want to do that like them, and you cannot afford it. The shame Ara show is going through today is because she wants to live above her means. Please, guys, let's live within our means so that Nitebombe. Thank you. 39 for life. TK.
Yeah.
I love you all. Thank you so much. Thank you, all my gifters. Thank you, our watchers. Thank you so much, everyone. I love you. Let's off it. Good night, YouTubers.